Something peculiar is going on here. Get the hell out of here!
Ah, good theory.
You need me.
What?
I didn't realize you guys
There
had
we go.
another line.
Surprise, motherfucker.
Holy 21 FPS. Fail that. Bad?
Did we get him? Shit.
Dun, dun, dun. I shall, Timothy.
red roof. Big bunny. Bugs Bunny.
What? Oh my gosh, this does not produce that much grapes. Uh-oh. 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 Alright, we harvest grapes. The longest line just only gave me like 400 liters of grapes. That's it. Gojo was doing this for a while. I wonder if he thought it was worth it. Oh my god. Ain't missing much, just a grape farming.
Gangsters.
Yo.
Yo,
What's up, man?
My controller for the 20th time this freaking month.
I thought the server crashed. That's why I said, uh-oh. I just got stuck on my grapes.
Yeah.
But maybe it crashed or something because I was farming grapes. What are you doing over there?
I just filled up the thingy with water, or at least put some water in.
Okay.
These guys made the driveway so aesthetically pleasing for cars.
Yeah.
That's how my truck doesn't fit.
I was waiting for someone to say that those stupid decorations are all form, no function.
They have to cut them down. Like, they need to divide all this by 2.
At least so you could
Like-
cut through.
Bro, the tractor trailer doesn't fit through here, and I have the Volvo. It's a European.
I came over.
flat front.
Yeah, so you know it's skinny.
Yeah, no, not even that. It's not as long.
It should fit anywhere,
brutal.
dude. I went over there with
No,
my
have to
tractor and
cut
I tried to run
off-road.
into James, and all the shit that was placed in the yards, it was like a defense. It stopped me. I couldn't do anything. I couldn't even get to him because of the route that I took. I just bounced off all of the shit that was decorating the house and area, and I just left. And then I came back and
Yeah.
dropped a tree off there. Is it still there? Quite a big tree.
I don't know.
Very cool.
I don't think so. I don't think.
I pulled it over there with a wedge.
Oh,
And then Kyle and Morgan chased me and lifted my tractor off of the bridge. It was stupid, but it was fun.
Oh yeah. Yeah, I don't know what's going on in this main field. I actually
What's planned there?
nothing.
Well, guess it's you. You get to decide what goes there. Put something cool in there.
Well, I don't even know if that's even possible. We still have a spinach machine for God knows what reason. I don't even know if spinach pays a lot.
Yeah, and that machine is so expensive.
Yeah, it is. And what is this thing that I have here? Ridge former? What the hell's a ridge former for?
Oh, that's for when you plant like carrots and shit and beets. You have to have like I
So
don't
I
know
guess-
how to explain it.
Yeah, no, so then that's what this is for then. They're doing spinach on this field. But then Kyle said he wanted to start grapes.
Yep, I did
Oh,
hear him
sorry,
say that.
grapes.
So you buy a field and then you go press P. Go to the 3-line thing. Go to construction. Go down to factories, like the one below the barn. Go all the way to the 4th one over, and you can see where it says grapevine. And then you just drag and you line up how you want to set up your field with grapevines for harvest purposes. I just did mine horizontal. I feel like that's probably the best way, you know.
How the hell would this even work, dude?
What do you mean?
I don't know. I need Kyle to come and figure it out. He started the grape venture. He can finish it. I don't know. There's just the tractor with some weird freaking plow cultivator thingy on the thing. I don't know what it's supposed to do. Yeah. I
Time
don't
to do some investigating, Tim.
know.
I don't know what half this shit does either, dude. I'm just stumbling through it as I go.
I'll be back 1 minute.
All right. My knee hurts.
I watched about like 6 episodes on the way home while driving on the
6 episodes of what?
Arcane.
Oh my god. You watch that Arcane show too?
I'm watching. It's pretty fucking good.
Dude, you need to be watching like Goliath or Landman. Those are my 2 favorite shows right now. I never got into like any of the anime stuff. Like, cause I'm too fucking old.
Yeah, going 80 down the fucking house. I was fucking watching.
The only anime that was a thing when I was growing up was fucking Dragon Ball Z, dude.
Yeah, you the Dragon Ball.
The ultimate grape farmer. What? Why am I stuck again? $3,000 liters of grapes.
Why does my controller keep sliding off my lap? What is this?
Sliding off your lap? You got slick pants on? Yeah, that's why. I sit with the sweatpants on too, and my vape slides off my fucking lap all the time onto the floor, and I'm worried it's gonna hit my, like, you know, the things that extend out from the base of the chair that are metal. I'm waiting for the day that it just crack it the fuck open. It's gonna happen, dude. It's gonna make me so sad.
You're like, no, now my chair smells like vape.
Yeah, dude.
Raw vape juice.
I don't want that to happen at all. Tatiana!
I'm just bored, so I'm
Thank you for the tier 1 for 31 fucking months. Thank you for the love. Thank you for being an awesome friend and an awesome person. Seriously, I appreciate it more than you will ever know.
Look at this ugly thing.
I didn't drop it yet. We're just talking about worst case scenarios there, man.
This is the worst design front ever. Holy crap. It's
I
like a
love you too,
freaking
Tati.
Cartoon
And I
Network,
don't
like a
say the
Sony
L
movie.
word ever.
It's horrendous.
So keep that in mind. I don't use it. What's horrendous? Sorry, I was...
Check parts.
Oh, I'm looking.
That tractor. Look at that front end. Those buns. Thing's ugly.
Yeah, it's super ugly. That's the most expensive one too, isn't it?
Yeah.
That's why I bought the John Deere. It looks fucking looks retarded.
Yeah, it looks so bad. Yeah, the 9RX.
Yeah, and I just upgraded the John Deere to the max engine, which is like 691 horsepower, and that thing's a beast. I ain't driving no case.
Yeah, no, bro, frick that. Waste of time. That was not waste of money, and it looks so bad. No one's gonna want to drive that.
How do I unload my grape harvester?
Probably need a special type of trailer that carries that type of rod loop.
Yeah, I bought a. Hold on, I think I've got one. Got a grape trailer. I thought I could just dump it from my grape tractor straight into the factory, is what I was hoping. Usually you can do that with other stuff. I've got count them, two 9RX 640s.
Why do you have two?
Because we ball in that.
Can I have one?
Sure. When you put it on sale, you can have it for half off.
Hell yeah. I'd buy it. I'd just tell the boys, look, dude, it was a financial decision in which we must have done. I don't know what to tell you.
Are you really going to do it? Because I'll do it. I'll put it up.
Why?
Because for shits and giggles, everybody needs a John Deere 9RX 640. And I got too much money anyway, so.
How much money do you have?
$570,000 and like no loan.
Why are you so rich?
Just doing I don't know, continuously doing all the greenhouse stuff while putting carrots into the canning factory and then dropping the grapes into the preserving factory. It's all adding up over time. And as long as
I
you
didn't
keep
even
it
know.
going.
This farm is actually at a standstill.
That's because
nothing's
that's
being
because
done.
they've spent the past 2.5 days decorating it, and
Yeah,
now you can't
literally.
even drive on the farm. That's why I told him I was like, that's completely form over function. Like that's not even a farm now. That's like a tourist ranch.
Yeah, literally, dude. It's like you're gonna go visit a freaking like whiskey plant.
Yeah, it's like,
This is where it all started. Now it's a museum. Oh, sick.
yeah. Please follow our roads that are lit with our beautiful lights. They wrap all the way up to the front of our wood cabin.
Bro, like, there's no. I legitimately am like, I don't even know what to do.
Start fixing shit, and when they come in asking questions, let them know. Be like, I had to make this place more functionable
Yeah, but I don't get it.
because it looks
I
good.
just-
Don't get me wrong, but it's a
Yeah,
pain
it
in the
looks
ass
good,
over
but,
there.
Like, I'm in the game now. I don't know what to do. There's nothing to do. That's the issue. It's not like I can harvest. It's not like I can fertilize something. I don't know how this spinach thing works.
Spinach regrows like grass, I think.
Yeah, spinach is easy. Once you actually to harvest it, it's just like, but who cares? And then there's these random tractors. They're like rinky-dinky tractors.
Dude, I don't know how to
They
get
got
the
the wide
roots out
tracks
here.
on them. What are the wide tracks? This looks so bad. I don't know, bro. It's Kyle's farm. I just work here. They have this tiny tractor. It's kind of cool.
That
It's really
I drug
small.
that thing down the street behind the tree that I was wenching to their place because he tried to stop me with it, and it got caught in my
Mhm.
tree. And I pulled him all the way from 52, where Grizz is at, all the way down to your guys' farm.
Yeah, because if somebody like pulled with the tree, it doesn't like actually calculate that they're
Extra weight there,
pulling
so you
them.
could just murk them.
Yeah, that's funny.
Yeah, that's how I got murked by a fucking local.
A what? Sorry.
I've come to
I'm
investigate.
kidding,
Oh
Sticky.
my
I'm kidding,
god.
Sticky. Calm down, Sticky. You don't have
This
to
is worse than
leave.
it was yesterday.
Bro, why'd you leave, Sticky? Everything's okay. Don't worry.
He left?
Hello?
Hello?
He's here.
Hey.
Dude, Tim, this is worse than yesterday.
What's worse than
There's
yesterday?
3 times the amount of lights. Before, it was
Yeah,
just
no, that's
up
what I'm
here.
saying. Dude, I literally got into the Volvo. I took the trailer. I couldn't even make the right-hand turn out of that like upper ledge. I was like, this is impossible. Even if I were to make it, I would swing it really wide. I can make it. You can't go left or right once you're through.
Yeah. This whole part of the
Like-
farm is unusable. It's all for looks.
Bro, do you see my tracks of me just going off saying frick that? I'm going off the freaking... Like, bro, what is this for? Like a car or just a tractor on a subway?
I love it.
I don't even know what is going on here. Like, we just have a tractor. We have this little thing. We have the mower. They're just in the shed. But like, I don't know. I might get off. There's nothing for me to do.
Tim's
don't know
losing his
what's-
mind.
No, it's not. I just don't know what's going on.
You just
I'm,
gotta
like,
take
half-
control and do something. Start up a field, sell that bullshit spinach thing, because they aren't doing it anyway. They haven't done spinach for days. Just fucking sell it. Find a crop that you think is gonna be decent prices and just set them up for doing something on that bigger field. They ain't doing shit anyway.
Hey,
Where's
guys,
Kyle?
you gotta
I
get
can't-
going.
It's just a game. They ain't gonna care. And if they do, they're
No,
retarded.
If they want to do spinach, I can look up how to do spinach. But I was just one of those Discord pings.
Yeah, did he
Bro,
pass
they got
out?
rid of- Did we get rid of all the
by the way,
silage stuff?
Wookie,
Yeah.
You got that Pokemon TCG?
Huh?
You got Pokemon TCG?
No, I'm not a Pokemon guy.
I tried to get him to get Pokemon Go, and we were all getting back into that. He wasn't having it.
I think you would enjoy TCG more than Go.
I don't understand anything about Pokemon. It's like, yeah, I watch the show occasionally. I just
It just doesn't
There's
grab
so
your
many
attention. That's all.
Does not like fighting me.
It's because you cheat. Dirty cheater, stacking deck with Dragonite card.
What are we doing? We have this huge front loader, which I hope we're not leasing still.
Unfold Harvester.
Because if we are, okay, we own it outright. But it's only valued, holy crap, at $75,000. I bought this thing for over 200. does it say for play? Only has 9 hours on it. And it's 58% repairs.
What the f-
Here, probably goes back up quite a bit.
They should probably then just fix it and sell it, right?
Fuck.
I mean, we're not doing anything that needs a front loader. Especially the
Ah, they're
biggest
not
one in the
supposed.
flipping game.
Yeah, that's what James was using to flip my tractor over.
That's the only thing.
Yeah, that son of
Oh,
a
no.
bitch.
Yes. This guy wants to get out. Dude. Grape harvesting? This thing looks like a fake machine.
Yeah, I know, right? It's weird looking.
Oh my god, and I hurt my jaw. Why is it doing this?
Lockjaw.
You're laughing at my demise. You
Do you actually have lockjaw?
No, I don't know what that is.
Oh, it's like when you're some people have these longer tendons that connect from like your top cheekbone to your base of your jaw, and they can like snap, like not snap, but like pop backwards, so your jaw's locked open. So they have to put their thumbs on the
Nah,
back
I
of their
don't have
molars
that.
and
Thank God I don't have
yeah,
that.
like
Holy crap,
pop
what are
it.
you talking
Yeah,
about?
I saw my mom. My mom's talked to me about it a bunch of times because she
Bro,
was just in the
what
dental
is that
industry.
shit?
Fucking stuck with
Silly
your mouth
little-
open.
Yeah, you're just stuck with your mouth open until you can pop your back of your jaw back to make those tendons go back to where they're supposed to be.
Grape tool, bro. We don't even own any of the grape tool. Where's Kyle?
Who knows? He vanishes, and then he'll show up. He might be napping actually. He was up late.
Yeah, there's like nothing to do. Do you need help on your farm? Can I join your farm for a bit?
Yeah, if you want to.
Contract him.
Yeah, let me join your farm. I got nothing to do on these guys' farm. I'll come back later. I just want to do something.
Yeah, come take it over here, dude. You want to harvest carrots?
Yeah, I'll do that.
That's what
I
I
just
was
want to do
doing.
something, bro. Bankrupt Part 3 is minus 39,000.
Oh, you know what you could do if you wanted to get Size Dream Farm. Size not gonna play. Do you want Size Farm?
No. I don't play enough to do that. I just want to do something.
All right. Well, come over here and SHM carrots here, mate.
What's your farm cost?
Weed.
Sick.
I didn't choose it. Basic did that.
Uh-huh. Alright, what do I gotta do?
Okay. I'm over here at the old carrot thingy.
You got the wide tracks on the 9RX. Holy crap.
Yeah, the 3Ms. Good spacing.
So what do I do?
You're gonna come over here. So this thing,
Find the red one?
yeah. You're gonna be just press H in that one. It's gonna start up the AI to start going down lines, and then press E to get out.
Yeah, hold on. I just gotta set it up on my end because it's not gonna transfer. And I just gotta follow it with the thing. Yeah.
Exactly. And it'll just kind of go back and forth, and then you take this once it fills up, the big factory back there. You just dump it into it. You press O, the back part of this will lift up, and then it's like an auger system. It'll just kind of roll it out, and it just all falls
Dude, you
into the
turned this
factory.
area into a whole operation. What the hell?
Yeah, trying to make money. I ain't trying to have tourists over here. You know what I'm saying?
Yeah, this is. Good job, Fitzman.
Thanks, man.
Good job. You've done well.
I'm gonna set up a grape juicing place for us now. Make some wine.
So what is this? Carrots?
Carrots, yep. And then it goes into carrot soup in the old in the factory. Honestly, I've never had carrot soup. I don't know if it's good. I feel like it wouldn't be, but you know, the people dig it. It is kind of a pain in the ass to get used to, though. I'll tell you that. And if you press 3, you can set your cruise control to like 8. 1 will slow it down. 2 will speed up the cruise control. The speed is right underneath your speedometer of like your actual speed. You'll see a little green number. And if you press 3 and it's, I think 8 miles an hour or 8 kilometers is what that carrot machine runs at. So once you get going, just press 3 and you can just chill right by it until you gotta turn around again.
Sav just said the water trailer doesn't need to be moved.
Cool. All right, so that's what he's focused on. Water trailer. Not the fact that his farm
Okay.
barely functions.
Why isn't the AI going? Why is the AI being dumb?
Oh, it's a bitch sometimes in the beginning. You gotta back it up and get right underneath that son of a bitch.
Bro, these guys had the water trailer. I'm like, okay, bet I'm gonna go fill it up with water. That's what I'm doing. And then I go back, and there sounds like, oh, you don't actually move it. What do you mean you don't actually move it? What do you like? What the frick? The frick, dude?
Yeah, I don't know what they're doing over there, dude.
Why isn't this stupid AI moving? You just missed all the carrots too. This guy's actually dumb.
Really?
Yeah.
I'll back her up right into her. It's pretty easy to back that shit with the way that tractor pivots. And it'll straighten out. Just trust it. Just stay true to yourself. There you go. It's kind of a pain in the ass, but somewhat a little bit
I'm
relaxing.
lifting it up.
Yeah, I do
Oh,
that
man,
too. I
it's
almost tipped it
working.
over one time. You'll figure out the perfect way.
So this thing goes 8 kilometers. Oh, bet I'm just on cruise control.
Yeah,
You know
easy
these
peasy.
newer John Deeres have heated, cooled seats and massage.
Yeah, insane. I watched a video on it on YouTube. The guy was like, "This is
Yeah,
the most
same, bro.
comfortable cabin I've ever been in."
Bro, is the guy they have like the dealer brought it out?
Yeah,
right?
and they're in the field.
Right?
Yeah, yeah.
Yeah.
We watched the
just
same
watched
one.
That. Yeah.
They're
I was
fucking
like, what the
dude.
heck?
They're so sick,
Bro,
dude.
it's a Mercedes.
Hell of a machine.
Yeah, dude.
I still don't understand all of that right to work stuff they got going on. I think that's kind of scummy. I don't know.
What do you mean right to work?
Because
Oh,
the
yeah,
proprietary information on their like all their IT stuff, they won't distribute it to anybody, so you have to go to them to fucking fix anything, and it's costing people a fortune. They're making more money in like repairs than they do in sales.
Which is madness. Bro, the tractor's 600,000 and they're making more on repairs. It's actually brutal. What is this idiot waiting for? Please line up.
Oh, I'm overloading the grapes. It worked.
Get a fucking supercar for that amount of money.
Yeah, a fucking nice one.
Okay, Fitz, can you just come control this thing? The AI is actually dumb.
Yes, I can actually do that now that I got that.
The AI is actually being a freaking moron.
We can try to tag team this. I know, dude. I've been doing it by myself for days. Welcome to my hell. All right, here we go. We're gonna harvest the shit out of this field. All right, here we go. Let me get her lined up.
I'm not used at all to this.
Oh God.
Yeah, I'm pushed off.
I can't do it.
Tractor. Do you have a normal tractor?
Yeah.
Okay, can I just take that instead of this?
Yeah, if you want to, it's the dehook it and go grab that one to my front left over there. You can take the track one or the four-wheel one.
Dude, this one's actually just, it just moves so weird.
Yeah, it took me a while to get used to it.
I'm not. You're just a big John Deere guy, aren't you?
I am, dude. I think it looks good
Yeah.
having a John Deere on the farm, you know?
Okay.
Makes sense.
So, you're okay with paying a lot of money for a tractor and then pay them to fix it? Good one.
Yeah, you know, sacrifices have to be made to look good sometimes. Not the kind of sacrifices that are made at Dirty Hose Farms.
I don't know. What they,
Because that.
they figured out a freaking meta to get water for free. Some bull crap. So God knows
Shoot
how
with
that
the
works.
trailer now, Jess. Fuck.
No, that's what I've been doing. I put it back.
Oh.
Like, that's fine.
That thing
Okay,
turns on a
real quick.
fucking dime too. You ready? Hold on, let me. I'm gonna set my cruise control to 8. 8,
Where's it?
3. Here we go. Village.
Is it good now? No,
We're good. We're good. We got it.
Oopsies.
We're doing good.
It's not filling up.
Huh? Oh, sometimes it. I don't know why it does that.
I don't know. It's good. Fuck that.
Bugs Bunny Farms over here, there, right? Oh, it tells me how full your
Yeah,
trailer is.
22%.
Fire.
Okay, we'll just wait until. Oh, we dropped it. We dropped
Oh, spillage.
it. I can't turn. You got interesting tractors.
Well, yeah, I know. The track ones fucking are rough, dude. But they're kind of nice once you get used to them because they turn very quickly. But that's also the downfall of it too if you're not used to it. End up turning into a tree. Like driving them back home the first time, I think I almost drove it off the bridge and I ran into 3 trees.
That's fine.
Shit.
This one's interesting because it's 2-track, but it's not like behaving like a skid steer or anything like that, you know?
Yep.
That's why it's finicky.
There we go.
Sorry about
It's just a little bit tilted. That's okay. As long as we still get the carrots, it works. It's crazy how much carrots you get just from a couple of rows.
Each head is a carrot, which I don't know if that's accurate. Like,
I don't think that's accurate. I don't think, no way. It could be.
I think they scale it up, like multiply it slightly just because of the scale of the game.
Yep.
Like if they actually, bruh, if you had an actual size of a farm in this game, I mean, bruh, the map would be 50 gigabytes or some bullcrap. You'd just be going for hours.
Yeah. Just so big that you can't even see the end of the fucking farm.
They also make them slightly faster, I believe. You know? I mean, dude, well, actually, maybe not. Dude's going on the freaking thing with the plow doing 5 miles an hour. Like, what the hell?
That video with that we watched that John Deere, that thing was pulling that one plow at like 12 or something.
Wow.
12 miles per hour. Didn't you watch him pull it up and down the field?
Yeah, it was 7.
It was 7?
7's high speed. Everything about quality.
Maybe. I might be retarded.
Alright, I'm switching out.
8 point. Yeah, you're right. And it said 8.4, no?
I'm switching out. Stupid tractor.
You don't like that one either?
No, it drives as if there's invisible front wheels, but I can't see the front wheels. It's a complete skill issue, by the way. Don't worry.
Well, that's alright.
I don't even know.
Gotta get used
I
to
don't even
her.
know how to back it up. I can't see. I'm just kidding. I'll fix it later.
Oh, yes,
Wait, what the
okay,
hell?
what's going on?
Was it dolly? Okay, well, I'll drop the dolly. That's a smart idea. Is it also you that they broke the interior camera on this new update? You can't look around in it, or is that me?
I can look around and on him.
First person?
Yeah. Just move my mouse
It's a button
around.
for me.
All my switches, my radio, AC. Holy shit, this thing has a bunch of cameras on it.
Yeah, you think you won't be able to see anything? Hell no.
Whoa, that's fucking sweet.
Yeah, dude. A lot of them do for like blind spots.
Okay, now this thing is just being stupid.
Why?
It's locking onto the wrong thing.
I feel like being an actual farmer would suck.
I don't know, working out in the field, hanging out all day.
Bro, hanging out in what? In a loud freaking thing that just vibrates constantly?
True. But I mean, hey, look at they got the Rolls Royce these days. Heated seats. I'll take a massage, please.
Yeah, the massage is a Coke. Why did they add the massage? Because if not, you're in physiotherapy instead of out in the field. Or you're retiring at 55.
Now you
'cause
can
your
do
back can't
both.
handle the tractor.
Get a
Yeah.
massage and fun.
Yeah, dude. I'd do it for a day, yeah, like just to see how it is. Like,
Yeah, I don't think there's any way I could just start up and go live that life. If I was born into it, that'd be a different
oh, yeah,
story.
if you're born into it, that's different. But like, bro, you're up when the sun rises until the sun sets. Past that, too. It's
Yep.
like, oh my god.
Fighting Mother Nature, trying to get things done before rain and storms, and getting moisture levels right. Like, there's so much to it. It's crazy. Because if when you store stuff in the silos, if the moisture level's too high, you get a bunch of leakage from the pressure of everything pushing down on the corn or whatever you're storing on the bottom. It starts seeping out. So you have to have everything at a certain percentage of what the fuck was I saying? Moisture, yeah. It's just there's a lot of different variables that come into play. I think I'm gonna have dementia. I'm the next Bruce Willis. Lately, I've just been talking and I completely forget what I was saying. It's so weird. It's not good, dude.
You're just a certified yap.
Yeah, it's just retarded. Shit. I don't know what it's doing. Just decided to go way.
You skip that whole line.
Fuck.
I'm only a fan of baby carrots. Everything else I'm like, this is too much.
Yeah, I don't like
This is
it.
too
I don't
dry.
like regular carrots, dude. I can't.
Hell no.
If I eat them, I have to eat them steamed with like a little bit of butter on them or something.
Steamed with butter? Dude, just any steamed vegetable is gas.
So good.
Well, most of them.
Broccoli
I don't know
with
what it
cheese, steamed broccoli, one of my favorites of all time.
Dude. Yeah, steamed veggies is actually so good.
I'm actually a fan of those. What are those? I don't know what the fuck they're called. They look like beans, but they're not beans. They're like kidney beans, kind of. I don't know how to explain it, but those are also good. I don't know what they're called. They're bigger. This
one.
Huh.
This is the worst shaped field for this.
Yeah, I know.
You need to switch up the crop.
we can. After this, I'm down. I was gonna think. I was thinking about potatoes or something, or who knows what.
The size. Oh, we're on 30. Wait, 36 and 37 this one. Okay, good. Yeah, I don't know. For how weird it is to maneuver that thing, that on 38 would be fire. You know what I mean?
This on 38 is up and down and up and down. That's such a big
Yeah.
field, dude.
I mean, that's
Field scares
so
me.
The other map, so other than the Asian map, it's like a big European one. That's what most of the fields are, just long rectangles. I messed around with it on single player.
That's the way to do it.
Yeah. But it's kind of like a boring map. It's just grids, you know?
That's like my fucking town I live in, dude. You go outside of town, it's
Yeah.
just fucking 1 mile grids, like of dirt roads crossing, marking land.
Yeah, that's ideal farmland. It's easy that way. This map's interesting because the land is also interesting.
I would love to live on a farm though, like out in the wilderness. I don't really know if I want a farm, but I would love to live out there, away and just I don't know, man. We used to have barn parties and used to have big bonfires with like bonfires the size of a fucking house type of things. Farm like kids that I grew up with, dads would be farming, clearing fields, and they have a bunch of trees that they would burn at a certain point of year, and everybody would go out and just have a party around the giant bonfire. And I don't know, man. There's just something about being out.
You're wasting carrots.
Whoops. Something just about being out away from all the idiots in your own peaceful little spot is just nice.
I get it.
Should we try to snag these ones we just left?
Yeah. We'll be back. Money back.
Where we go?
That does seem nice.
Yeah, it's just peaceful, dude. It's quiet,
Mm-hmm.
clear nights.
You hear the coyotes in the distance.
Exactly.
The random,
Just random
sniper
natures.
shot being fired.
Yeah, hopefully
The
not.
random explosion because someone has what's that one thing? Starts with T. Granite? Or what is it?
T.
Something.
I know that methane gas those cows produce, you can fucking blow some shit up with. Like they say, you're not supposed to like light a match around like that area where all that manure and shit is on this farm. Remember when I told you like sometimes you go outside and it smells like shit and there's a shit day? Yeah, dude, it's because of that. That happened the other day. I went outside. I almost messaged you. I was like, oh my god, it's a shit day. I should tell Tim it's a shit day.
Bro, I would throw up.
It sucks,
when
dude.
When I was younger and we went to visit a farm or like some form of a farm, the second I got to I was on the verge of throwing up the entire time there. I hated it.
Yeah, it's
I was
fucking
breathing into my
disgusting.
sleep. It was so bad. I was like, this is the worst. This is the worst. This is the worst. This is the. I actually hated it.
My whole
so
problem
much.
with it is the only reason we're smelling it is because there's poo particles in the air that are going into my nose, and something about that bothers me. Fucking foreign poo particles from cows floating into my nose. It's just disgusting.
Wear a mask.
No way, those people are freaks. I refuse to wear a mask, dude.
What do you do? Then enjoy the poop part.
Yeah, I'll take the poo particles and the brake dust. Everything that comes with not wearing a mask. Fuck it.
And the brake test. Brutal.
I saw a guy the other day wearing a mask still, and dude, I mean, I don't mean to be rude, but just by the way that he walked, you could tell that he was just confused. You know what I mean? Like, you're just like, what's this guy?
Nobody wears masks anymore
No,
here
dude.
unless they're actually sick, which is the only time I accept it.
Yep, same.
Or they're. Nah, I can't talk.
They're Justin Trudeau believers.
Yeah, I don't know.
I saw a video of him going to Mar-a-Lago down here talking to Donald. What?
Yeah, Donald's pretty much telling him like he probably told him, "You're done. You're done. All right, just give it up. You're done."
It's over, Trudeau.
That's all.
It'd be sweet if we just Canada became USA. How about that? No
I don't think
tariffs,
it'd be
nothing.
sweet. It would not be sweet. Actually.
You don't want to be USA?
Nope, you'd have our problems.
Yep.
We would have yours. Think about it. Think about it. All our degenerates would get guns. That's a bad idea. It actually is.
Yeah, that is true. I guess it's so weird growing up in a place where that's just normal. I don't.
Bro, these people here can barely drive a car. Now you want to give them a gun? Hell no.
Same here, though, dude. There are so many people that should not have guns. I'm all
Yeah,
for
well-
like a little bit tighter regulation and background checks on who has stuff and things like that. I don't think it should ever be made illegal because I think it provides the people with the right to defend themselves from a tyrannical government. If that ever happened or needed to happen. I don't know. I think there's just, I don't know, personal safety and security. Again, I don't believe guns kill people. I'm a big fan of that American Dad episode where he's like, where he argues with his daughter and he's like, okay, Haley. And he pulls out the gun, puts it on the table, he goes, kill someone, gun. And it does nothing. And he's like, see, guns don't kill people, people kill people. Guns defend people from people with smaller guns. As stupid as it is, but
Guns are designed to kill people.
that's they are.
That's the whole purpose of them.
They're designed to fuck you up.
Yeah.
But if you're just a normal human being, you don't have to worry about any of that. As long as you're not breaking into someone's house or company or trying to steal and be a criminal, you're never going to have a... I mean, I would hope that you would never have a gun ever pointed at you. You know? I don't know. I think it all comes with the world that you decide to live in.
Yeah.
Almost full.
I shot a couple guns one time, dude.
Did you like
I
it?
didn't even know it was possible. Yeah, it was alright. But I was just kind of like, I paid so much money, and I barely did it. And it's like, okay, now imagine I had my own gun, bro. I would just want to shoot all the time. I'd be like, this is just target practice.
That's what my brother likes to do. My dad, they'll go and they go to the indoor range and they set up like targets and they have like different posters you can buy. Like you can buy like a clown poster or like whatever you want to shoot at and just do target practice shit, which is kind of fun. But it's expensive, dude.
It is
50 cents a round. Fuck that.
That's the issue with it.
Oh shit!
We're
Hold
gonna
on. I
We're
fucked
gonna
up.
do like a bit of a pass, because then I gotta turn this off.
Radric.
Go
Oh my
slow
god!
down.
Why am I going so
Slow down.
fast?
What are you doing?
I think I forgot to farm it. I was like, wait, we're going super fast. I thought we were doing maximum plantation harvesting, dude. Oh my god. That was insane. Yeah.
Dude, it's not
Are you
on.
fucking kidding me, dude?
Lower the tool.
I'm gonna freak out.
Lower the tool. Lower the tool.
I thought I did, dude, and I turned it on.
Now it's low. Now it's low.
Okay, here
Now
we
you're
go.
good.
Wow, that was stupid.
Oh, no, it's raining.
Tim, come back here.
I'm here.
Is it filling?
Now it is. That's a glitchy crop.
Yeah, it is, dude. No
The AI
doubt.
kid doesn't even know how to run it.
Yeah, the AI is a pain in the ass. I don't know why it can't figure out how to just go straight. It has to make a 90-degree turn, a 35-degree turn, back up, rotate around, and then go straight. And I don't understand why the fuck it does that. Dumb as hell.
Yeah. Alright, I'm full. Turn it off.
Oh.
Oh, that's just extra? Okay, where do I go?
To the left. It's the
Oh,
drop. The
great
drop.
sign.
No. The one past that. It's behind the trailers with the green tops.
Oh, there's another grape building?
No, that's a juice factory for carrot soup. Press circle.
I'm on controller. But I just unloaded?
You have to extend it first.
Okay. So
There you go,
move
and then
up.
it will do it automatically once you get it up there.
Oh,
It's got like an auger thing that rolls it out.
how do I know if I'm hitting the target?
You are. It's going in there. It would start stacking up if it wasn't. It's falling through the grate. That easy.
It's actually kind of easy. It's just a glitchy crop.
Mm-hmm. Now we produce
Dude.
carrot soup.
Wait, can you make wine with grapes?
I don't know.
Can you have a vineyard? I know you can have a vineyard, but that'd actually be kind of cool.
I do.
You
I have a
make
vineyard.
alcohol. You have a vineyard?
Mhm.
Do you make alcohol?
No, I don't think so. I only have grapes there. Unless we can put other crops on it. Oh, let me see.
Why am I lagging?
There's a paper factory for $500,000. That's not what we need.
Yellow.
Hello. We can make... Weird. I don't think we can. I think we can only make juice.
That's fine. So you're telling me I can't drink and drive my John Deere 9RA?
Oh, I wish we could though. That sounds like quite the American thing to do.
All right, let's go harvest.
We can actually make oils with all kinds of plants too.
Yeah?
Yeah, that's what I was just looking at. Like you can harvest. Wait, what?
Cooking oil.
Oh yeah, all kind like olive oil. Yep.
Yeah.
Exactly.
Olive, canola, all that stuff.
Sunflower seed oil, whatever.
Sunflower seed oil. How'd you miss that one tiny bit?
Because it was two winnie rows over.
This is why I hate these stupid little things, bro.
What's crazy is this is the biggest thing.
Like 500,000.
650.
650 and only does 4 rows.
Yeah.
Like, get a grip.
Yeah, it's insane.
Not even game, industry. Someone just innovate even more, make it more efficient. Have it store some stuff. For goodness.
Yeah, this is brutal, dude. I've done it by myself so many times.
Yeah,
Sucky.
Chase isn't play enough. Oops, cutting you off.
Jason has his own farm.
Oh, he has his own farm? What?
And Valentina plays with me sometimes, but she just messes around with the horses up there.
Your horse.
Yeah, they're on that hill over there, next to the house.
Oh, okay. How fast are you going?
I have it set for 8, but I'm doing 6, in between 6 and 7.
Oh, okay. I was like, why am I passing you?
Oh god, I'm
Seven?
about to miss this entire thing. I got it.
This is such a bad designed thing. Just have the track go higher, so I'm not pushing you away. Because the room to fail is so small. It's like 2 feet.
Yeah, I mean, this setup,
Likely.
I feel like if you put the auger system in the back of the carrots truck somehow, so you could pull a trailer and then just dump carrots and then let go of the trailer and have
Yeah.
someone pick it up and take it, and then you could just back up and reattach another trailer and keep going. I feel like that would be
You
a
know,
better
you can do
system.
That for, you can do that for forage harvesters.
Yes.
That big chute they have. While they look stupid, they literally just shoot it straight backwards, and you just hook a trailer up to that.
Yeah, that's the way to do it.
Yeah. I'm like, this is stupid. There needs to be a storage mechanism. Like this is the best one. Oh my god, whatever.
It's crazy that this is the best one. Makes me sad.
So impractical.
Like 38 over there, I've got the John Deere with the widest John Deere header on it, and it takes me like 4 rows to farm that entire soybean field over there.
Yeah, it probably feels freaking nice to do. It's like, bet,
Yeah,
boom.
easy
Run
peasy.
the plow, run the cultivator.
Plant and
bada bing,
repeat.
bada boom. Yeah, that's how it should be. Not this bullcrap.
The return isn't bad though on this. It's pretty good. I wanted to try making potato soup. Tim, spillage.
I all tabbed because like, yeah, I could just AFK this. And I'm just a hair off to the side.
We just dumped 1,000 liters of carrots.
It's okay, dude. The local rabbit will love it.
True, we feed the wildlife.
Yeah, go. Look at that instinct.
I usually do like half this field a day, honestly.
Half this field a day, just messing with the AI.
Yeah, just mess. Like I get tired of it, and I only like will do half, and then I'll come back the next day and do the other half.
Yeah, no, you just need to change the crop. This is just not worth it.
What should we plant here?
I don't know, something else that's doable. The minimum solo, or the AI is not gonna freaking piss its pants. It's like, oh no, we have to turn around.
75-point turn.
Yeah, literally. And it's like, I can't have no one within a 3-mile radius. Get the frick out of here. Blocked by an object. Blocked by an object.
Yeah, that shit makes me so mad. I'll be 5 feet away, blocked by an object. Go fuck yourself.
Like, what do you mean blocked by an object? Unblock yourself. It's not AI. It's freaking just stupid. I thought it was artificial intelligence. It was the intelligence. Yeah.
I concur.
Does Cotton actually crash the server?
I don't know if it actually crashes or if that was because Basic was using 4 cotton harvesters in one area. It could be I don't know. It could be like a mix of the both.
Manufacturing operation. I don't know. This stuff's cool, I guess, but it's just not practical. It's the most inconvenient thing ever.
Yeah, it is. Cotton would be cool. Cotton's expensive as fuck, though.
Yeah, the machines are expensive, but it's useful. You make like clothes and towels and stuff. Bed sheets. You make a
Make
handgun
that
of
money.
cotton.
A handgun of cotton? What?
I don't know. I'm saying random stuff.
It took my brain a second to realize what was even said, and then I had to think about it.
Bro, I'm tired.
Me too, dude.
I was up at 6 because I had to go shovel.
I know you were.
before work.
It's
Before work.
dude, it's snowing here too. It fucking blows.
Yeah. I mean, boo-hoo, motherfucker. Go shovel. Go shovel. And let me know
Shoveling
how you
sucks, dude. Hurts my back.
What else? What hurt your back?
feel. You know what's going to hit your back? Lifting with your back, not your legs.
No, that's just how you get FMLA. Boom.
FMLA? What? What is that?
Family medical leave of absence.
Family medical? No, it's a self-inflicted injury due to incompetence.
No, it's FMLA.
If I was an employer, I'd be like, yeah, show me how you lift the box. Why the heck is your back hurting?
That's why I was lifted normally.
Clown.
See, Stickies is
Yeah.
you gotta worry about Stickingtons coming for you in your workplace.
Yeah, this guy's a troll. Dude, when I was done, my entire body was sweating. I'm like, I'm about to go to work, and I'm full body sweating like this.
Yeah, dude, shoveling
This
snow ain't
sucks.
no shit. You don't have a snowblower?
I do. It's in the shed, and I didn't anticipate it snowing.
You
so I
didn't get it out?
prepare and I didn't bring it out. Yeah, it's also.
Is it a
super
2 or
loud.
3
It's
stage
one? of the
one?
old ones.
Oh, it's a single stage one that spins real fast.
Yeah.
Yeah, we got one of those too.
It's
That thing
so
scares
loud.
me.
Oh, dude, ours is a beast. It's so old. It's old, but it's so loud, and it's just kind of annoying because it's so loud. And I'm like, every time I bring it outside, I'm like, I'm waking up everyone's waking up. It's one of the ones you hear from down the road.
Yeah, I know what you're talking about. Those things are loud as shit. Meow. And when you get into deep snow, meow. When you gotta back it out and just keep jamming it into the snow.
No, but bro, it's so good. It's such a good one.
Oh, it's a
I
good
get it.
one. Okay. Ours is
Oh,
kind of like.
Yeah, no, it's fire. It's so heavy. So the shed's like elevated on a step, and I'll get it eventually, and I gotta rearrange some stuff.
We've got a 2-stage snowblower.
So it's 2-stage. It's just like the spinning things are just like separate zones, so they both pull in.
Yeah, like the front one just spins nice and slow to like break up the snow to come in, and then the actual part that throws it is above that into like where the chute is,
Yeah.
and it just that motor throws it instead of the main one that's down low.
Oh, I don't know what ours is. It gets the job done. It works.
Farmer time, dear, but Grizz, are you gonna work on your field? Look at what me and Tim are doing. We're on Bugs Bunny Farms, dear, but
What's up, Doc?
what's up, Doc?
That was still like one of the best
Still
like,
is
series I've ever watched. Like, holy crap, this is so good.
best cartoons
Really
of all
timeless.
fucking time.
Yeah. Like, how did they peak? How did they peak in freaking what was it? 1950s?
Yeah,
60s,
50s and
70s?
60s.
Yeah. How they peak? They peaked, and that was it. Nothing competes with it. Like, it's insane. Everything is bullcrap after that.
I agree, dude.
SpongeBob?
Preaching to the
Yeah,
choir.
SpongeBob was good for a while. Yeah, I know.
SpongeBob's okay, but Bugs Bunny and that whole
Looney Tunes.
yeah, Looney Tunes in
Double
general is
D.
just on a
Yeah,
different
old
level,
school-
dude.
What is it? Old school Warner Bros.
Mm-hmm.
Goated.
Yosemite Sam
Dude.
walking around with 2 6-shooters can't do that these days.
He pulls up into the saloon, freaking shoots
with
it,
like with like a
Spanish
cigarette
shooter.
hanging out of his mouth. What got going on here?
Yeah.
Fucking
Or
awesome.
like that dumb episode where it's him and Bugs Bunny just fighting each other in castles. It's like, what's even going on?
And then Tom and Jerry, dude, just one of my
Tom and
favorite of
Jerry's
all
also
time.
dog, bro. They're fire. Warner Bros. Actually started uploading some of their classics on YouTube. So they have
Onto YouTube?
Yeah. So watch like little episodes of it. They have Bugsy. So Bugsy and I forget what his assistant is. Like the guy that robs banks. and stuff.
Marley.
Oh,
That's not the name, Herb.
that's not the name, dude. Marley's your dog. We're not talking about your dog, okay?
Yeah, no, she's barking at someone's here, I think.
Okay.
She's like an alarm.
Yeah, security system.
Literally a security system. If a fucking if she's upstairs and by the window and a leaf flies past the window, I will know that there was a leaf there. It'll be just a real quick like huff and puff, and then she'll be quiet. I'll know exactly what she's talking about. Oh, there's something out there, huh?
Dogs.
They're the best. Unconditional love. My best homie. All right, I have to go upstairs. 1 second. Arm break.
Okay. Yep. All right. Sticky, time to mess up his farm. He's AFK. He's gonna come back. It's just gonna be a giant mud pit. I'm gonna lift the John Deere tractor. John Deere's tractor going to do a backflip on his screen when he gets back.
Right click every single one of his things and reset them all. That way they get all sent back to the shop and you have to retouch everything. That's the way to troll him. Dude, what the fuck?
Yeah. Is that how you feel? Shut up. Shut up. Shut up. Shut up. Frick your feelings. Cry. And I'll record it on my cell phone. Laugh. I'm so sorry that was me. Dude, what the hell? Is that a SpongeBob shoe squeak?
No, that's Shelly Nicholas and that's someone's shoes squeaking.
Dude, it feels like such a cut. My fault, dude. For real, for real.
My fault is probably sent me that because it's the audio in sound.
Yeah, dude. How could you
Like how
ever...
Like how Herb has I just left it.
What happened?
My Herb hasn't removed it at all.
I don't think he knows it's there.
Oh, he knows.
Oh, okay. He's okay with it. Clearly, he's okay with it. Why are you 20 feet away from your computer? You got Bluetooth headphones? Or am I on speaker?
I got Bluetooth headphones.
You got Bluetooth? Ah, damn, I thought I was on speaker. That would be so cool. Dude, you feel like such a cunt. Dude, I think planting sugarcane would be kind of sick. Sugarcanes are so good. Oh my god.
I mean, it is so cold that I can't even stand outside for a second. I let Marley out, and I was like, I'm going back inside. This is stupid. And then she lays down out there. So then I go out, and I'm like, come on. And she just slow walks back, dude. Pissing me off. She knows what she's doing.
What do you mean, dude? It's a hairy dog.
She loves it
It's
out
the
there,
snow.
dude.
It likes the snow.
She does love it.
Dude, just throw on the old.
When it snows,
snowsuit.
she goes out there and rolls around.
Yeah, she's one of those dogs.
She loves it, dude.
Oh, I was thinking, I'm looking at a video up on sugarcane farming. That's
Okay. We try this.
I don't know, you got enough money to mess about.
Yep. I'm down to do whatever, man. That's all I'm doing at this point. Just fucking around, trying different things out. That's why I was doing grapes on that other tiny field across the way.
Across the way.
Honestly, we don't even have to finish this if you don't want to. We can just start plowing this and rearranging, because I wouldn't be opposed to not going up and down this field anymore.
Okay, well that's it. Stop your thing. I'm gonna go.
Okay, yeah, it's perfect. I'm cool with that, because fuck this. And I'll just sell this thing and my carrot stuff, and then we can just get whatever the fuck we need.
The tractor horns remind me of the RuneScape song. So much. It's the only thing I think of when I honk it.
Thank God I don't know the RuneScape song.
Like to know it, Herb?
Huh?
Would you like to know it? Play it for you.
What'd you say?
I said, would you like to know it? I could play it for you.
No, do not play it, please.
Good, 'cause I didn't
Yo,
wanna know it
Fistman, there's
either.
this really cool video. Oh, what the hell? There's this really cool video that you need to just listen to.
Let me see this. Game changing. Yeah, auto load. That's what I was talking about.
No, check general. It's the newest message. Are you listening to it?
I'm gonna come back and say, you're retarded.
Dude, what do you mean? It's not a bad song.
Not a bad song. You definitely listen to it.
I don't listen to it. It's a meme song. Not a meme song. Why are you being so mean?
I mean, this is like if I was a toddler and I was starting my day putting on my hat and then just happily walking down the street. It's like what I see myself doing listening to that.
Dude, but doesn't it sound like the horn in the tractor?
Yeah, it's not. It does. It does. I see where you're coming from on that one.
See, whenever I start spamming the horn, I'm just doing that beat.
Great. Now that beat's gonna be bing. That's gonna be stuck in my head.
Yeah, good. I'm not the one who's gonna suffer from this.
What a sham.
Dude, it's a sea shanty too. It's funny. Okay, so sugarcane farming. Okay, let me just finish, not finish the video, but get to a part in the video.
Hope you get mine. What happened?
Such a funny gif. Oh my god. Such a funny gif.
Just reminding you. What's Ike doing? Ike, put the sword down. Oh my god. So we're probably gonna have to plow this whole thing. That's him?
That's not a lot.
Nope. But what are we thinking? Sugar beets? Is that where you're going?
I was thinking sugarcane, but sugarcane is like seems interesting.
Sugarcane planter. Dude, this is even worse than carrots. This is only 2 meters wide.
Yeah.
You'd have to do like 1,000 rows up and down.
Well, I'm trying to find something else that's fun.
What's the other shit? Like potatoes, and then what about radishes? A thing. Oh, actually, I did have a loan. Oh, that happened.
Oh yeah, no, 2 meters wide. This would take us forever. I'm watching the video.
Forever. Literally. Bless you.
Thank you. I was not sneezing, but thank you.
Thank you.
Shut up.
I hope you die.
That's not very nice.
Just kidding. Frank.
Okay, probably not going to do sugarcane. Too much stuff involved. Do you want to do rice? Rice is easy. But doesn't say how wide this is. Never mind. Spinach sucks. Green bean suck. Peas suck. Beet suck. Oh no, we could do sugar beets. This thing goes 10 meters wide. Fits.
Okay. That I'm down with.
This is
We can
opposite of
do
fat shaming.
10.
We need something wide.
Yeah, we looking for that wide body.
Yeah. Okay, I need to see the video though, because this thing looks freaking crazy.
I'm gonna look at this. Where's that? Sugar beet.
No, it's oh yeah, no, sugar beet. Yeah, no, you're right. You do potato farming, but it's not really that wide. Yeah, no.
Holy shit! There's a $700,000 beet harvester. I mean, what?
Oh yeah, no, I did that on FS22. The thing's pretty crazy, but it's all right.
Is it worth it?
Mm.
I feel like we buy it.
What's the no, don't get it.
Sugar beet.
Oh, now I get it. Okay, so I don't get this. So there's the beet harvester, yeah.
Mm-hmm.
And then there's a beet loader. Okay, hold on. Let me just watch the video on it. Let me watch the video. Stand by.
On standby.
10-12. All right, so you just plant it, you do fertilizer. If there's weeds, you remove the weeds. Are weeds enabled in this?
Negative.
Okay.
I thought we should turn them
Okay.
on, but you know.
No, that's good because imagine you skip time 20 times.
Yeah, and then weeds are
Everyone's
fucking
farms are just
everywhere.
gonna get
Ruined. What do we plant it with?
Do you have that blue thing? Remember that big blue one? The Kinze, whatever.
Yes, I think I do have that one.
Yeah.
We can use it to plant
you
sugar
can use
beets?
that one. Yep.
Fire. That's insane. It means we can plant it in like a couple of rows.
Okay, hold on. Whoa, one second. Harvesting.
That's insane that this plants sugar beets.
Yeah, it does.
This thing is fucking huge, dude. What I used to plant my soybeans over here, man.
Yep. You can get a smaller one for this.
Ah, fuck it. This is gonna be awesome.
So there's two ways to harvest it, Fitz. We can either spend $500,000 over, or you can get something and pull it behind a trailer or a tractor. I think you just get something to pull it behind the tractor, at least to start.
Let me take a peek. So that one's 6. This harvester digs his sugar beets out of the ground. 6.4. I mean, how wide is the fucking truck one? It doesn't even say.
What truck one?
The Ropa.
Oh, the pull behinds are way wider than the main unit.
They are? Alright, fuck it. Let's get the 2720 then.
Oh, I see the 2 version. Okay, well, stand by.
Standing by. I just want whatever is widest, honestly. $770 horsepower up to 970 horsepower. Seems excessive. Hello, Moon. Oh my god, did I miss you again? I was reading Discord things.
Okay, I got the deets.
Tell me the deets. What's the plan, dude?
So, if you want to look along with me, head to the store, or at least just look at the things. So the beet harvesters, yeah?
Okay.
The 2 pull behinds is a two-stage process. The first one will chop off like the head of it, and then the second one will actually pull it out of the ground. It only holds 6,500 liters of it. So that's 2 things. You're gonna have to pass it over and then do that, but it's gonna fill up quickly, so you have to unload it. You know what I mean? Or have someone right next to you, which can happen. That's fine. You know what I mean?
So what you're saying is we need the Ropa.
Oh, I don't know.
Let's just
You
get the
gotta do
Ropa,
that.
dude. Fuck it. Who cares?
Dude, but like, I mean, yeah, you could do that. It's just not that wide. That header is not that wide.
But does it hold and store more so we can get more things done?
Yeah, it holds 43,000.
Yeah,
liters.
we're Gucci then, dude. Ropa time.
Or you can get the pullback, and the pullback is 6.4 meters wide. Fits me.
That is nice.
No.
But how much does that hold?
6,500. So the thing is, I don't think we need the Ropa, because the Ropa is 700,000. You can just get these 2. You already have all the equipment, right?
Mm-hmm.
You can just do it all, anyways. And then, the thing's full, or just have a trailer run next to it. You know what I'm saying?
True, could.
I honestly think start off with this instead of spending 700,000 that you don't have.
What do you mean we don't have?
Oh well, what would you do? Sell the bull crap?
I just do this.
Oh,
What'd you do?
I take a loan.
What do you mean?
What do you mean? What do I mean?
Why are you?
I can
doing
pay this off in like a day.
Dude, why are you doing? What are we getting? What are you doing?
We're gonna get the Ropa.
The
We might as well look good while we're over here.
Yeah, but you have the 9RX, dude. Put back the loan. You don't need the loan. Just get these 2 pull things. It's more work to do.
But-
Isn't that more fun, Fitz?
No,
What do you
it
mean?
takes more time. We're all about efficiency over here, Timothy. So we have wait. So what you're saying we have to pull the first one and then the second one.
Yeah.
But if we just get the tractor, it does it all.
Yeah, it does it all.
But we're not as wide. So
Yeah,
technically,
it's not as wide. And
I'm gonna need you to
anyways,
pick up your
it-
new thing at the thingy there, Timothy.
Which one did you buy?
You know.
The Ropa?
Mm-hmm.
Did you get the head for it?
Mm-hmm.
Oh my god. All right. Where is it?
I'm still purchasing it. I wanted to see if I could change the color. Can't we change the color?
Because it's branded, dude.
The-
You can't get a pink John Deere, can you?
I watched a video. The guy painted a blue one.
Probably need a mod.
Yeah, it's probably a
Yeah.
mod. $700,000. I write you check. Check road.
All right, Brett. Do you want to start?
I'm gonna see if I can plow this thing. We're probably gonna have to plow the field.
Yeah.
Fuck, dude.
Wait, isn't the blue thing a plow, cultivator, and planter? No. What is it? What
It is. It is. It is.
So just run that over.
It's working.
Dude, why can't I move my mouse? Like, my camera inside the interior. That's so annoying. I thought the game was broken.
That's definitely just something on your end. I don't know what is going on.
Yeah, I gotta figure that out. It's like immersion breaking. Sometimes I want to be in first person because it's quieter. Okay, where the frick? Oh, I see. Okay, bet on the way. Yeah, of course, no field found. Dummy.
Sugar beet plantation. I think we can put the sugar beets in this factory thing too.
Maybe. I know in the video they said there's no way to store it, so you pretty much just get it and go sell it. But you can literally just store it by putting it on the ground too. Which is where that big wide thingy, the big yellow one, comes into play, I guess. It'll just pick it all up.
Potato, red beet, triple soup. What the fuck is that?
It's a tripled soup.
Do I have to have multiple types of other soups to make this soup? Alright, so we can't do anything there.
Oh, did I save the game?
What,
My
what
bad.
other kind of production can we do with this shit? Oh, we can make sugar cubes. Should we?
With what?
Sugar beets.
The sugar beet?
Mm-hmm.
Why not? Every step would just makes more money. It's just whether or not you think it's worth it.
I think it is. Get a little factory going on over here. Gonna get a little tight though.
Dude, Ethan and Shelly, they got rid of the freaking soccer field.
He was probably trying to figure out why the fuck he was getting like 25 FPS the other day.
I was like, maybe it's all the lights.
That's what I thought it was. That's why I deleted all mine. I had mine wrapped around the field too. But it really didn't change much.
Waste of money.
Mm-hmm. feel bad every time Moon comes in the chat. She's here for like 2 minutes, and I miss her almost every time. I'm fucking around on something else. I hate that though.
There's that thingy, Streamlabs. You can literally, like, it plays a sound when there's a new chatter after every interval. You should do it.
Yeah, how do I turn that on?
Good question.
Oh, I'm gonna
Okay.
look into that.
Look it up. It's super easy to do, and it's so fire.
Whoops.
Or you can come and down at
Stickington.
Yeah, that's what it does. It makes a sound. Oh, every
saying-
time? No.
I'm saying, you could just sit in his chat and make it sound beefy when someone new chats.
Yeah, bad. Am I getting paid $50 an hour or what?
I don't know. That's her decision.
If I was rich, I'd pay.
Okay.
But I'm not. I'm just a humble cave dwelling man.
That's what you think you are. How do you know you're not actually a robot?
What if we actually were and we had no clue? And we were just
Just
programmed to
robots.
believe all this bullshit?
And it actually was a simulation.
Yeah. I don't know if I would like that. I think I might be upset.
Yeah. That's like in WALL-E when they realized, oh my god, Earth is Earth, but you just gotta take care of it. They're like, what the hell? Frick you. What was the
I've been saying that
robot
for...
captain?
Oh, I don't remember. But I've been saying that shit forever, dude. Uh-oh.
How did I do that?
Did it just crash?
I don't know.
No, it didn't.
What's going on?
What happened?
Oh.
Was that me
I
or
guess
you?
No, me. I guess I did some weird keybind thing and it paused. I don't know how I did it though.
I don't even know how to do that either.
Sold a building for 20K.
Yeah, I got too many greenhouses. If we're gonna put something else out here, pull up a little bit further.
Like to the back?
Yeah, keep going. Shit, where should I put this? I think maybe over here. Need everything. Yeah, fuck. You just need a little bit more money. Overlaps with another object. Okay, why don't you go fuck yourself? Boom! I think that'll work. And now we can just drop all the sugar beets here to be processed into sugar. Grapes go there, and oh my god, I should just sell. Why didn't I just sell the carrot place? Oh my god. We have a worthless building, Tim. Okay, I'm gonna fix this. I just lost so much money. Whatever. God damn it.
Dude, the carrot, you didn't export stuff out of the carrot building.
Oh no! I lost even more money.
The carrot
Dude.
building had a bunch of carrots.
Fuck.
Oh no.
Long live the sugar beet. Alright. Well. Yeah, that thing's huge.
Yeah, it's ugly.
Wait, it skipped a month. Sugar beets are growing here. I'm just gonna replow this. Fuck that.
I can't see anything. I hate
Wait, your screen really dark or what?
It's nighttime in the game. What do you think?
My monitor doesn't really get too dark, luckily. That's a good thing or a bad thing, I guess. See if this tractor can fucking do this. Every time I tell it to do something, it just jackknifes itself. I always have to use a normal tractor. The AI can't drive these either. Oh. Oh, here we go. The legendary jackknife. So stupid. Alright. It's like I will be planting. Oops. Damn it. Oh my god, I'm all over the place. Sugar beets.
Is this server running any mods or?
Nope. Nothing.
Okay, I'm gonna quit server. Sorry for the incoming lag. And
What are you doing?
removing mods that we have.
Oh, okay.
Freaking clown. These clowns. They made me download the mod.
Farmer Joe.
What happened?
I don't know. I was stretching and yelling things at the same time. I'm not sure what that was. I think I said something about Farmer Joe. Dude, I'm so cold that like I have goosebumps. I have to get the blanket. That's chilly.
Oh, really? Is that so?
That is so. Do you like the Mockingbird movies?
Yeah.
Same. I also like them. I think it's kind of fucked to think about, but dude, there could be a world that shit ends up like that. Which I think is why everybody kind of likes it. You can almost picture a world like that, which is fucking insane.
When is Star Wars going to become a reality?
All they need to do is talk to Star Citizen, come to some licensing deals, start making some ships and designing them as the real Star Wars ships are, and everybody makes money.
The only issue with that is the scale of everything would be off because the Star Wars ships are huge, like massive.
Yeah,
You know that, right?
yeah, they are fucking huge. But I mean, the TIE fighters,
bigger.
those are like,
Oh yeah, no, those are small.
yeah, those are small. And then like the Jabba the Hutt ship, the bounty hunter ship, kind of small,
Oh.
not big. I don't know.
Jabba the Hutt.
If you did one of
what's
those
it called?
Imperial
Slave
cruisers, I mean that's like one of those. What do they call that?
Yeah.
Command fleet ship or something?
two?
Capital ship. That's it.
No, those things would be absolutely brutal. They just break the game, or even like a Venator, they just want to be able to make it. And the issue is there's no real in between. Like, what's the in between ship for that?
Not much. I mean, there's a couple of smaller like rebel ships, but most of the Empire ships are just fucking huge.
Yeah. Oh, the Imperial shuttle, sick, dude. That's just the C1.
Yeah.
Like,
That's what Vader arrives in. It's like
yeah.
it's like the Mercedes.
Yeah, but then like even then, bro, in that scene, that ship is tiny.
It is
In the
tiny,
hangar.
dude.
Like, bro, what the frick?
Dwarfs
That
it.
entire, yeah, that entire ship would crash the game. Everyone would need to have a NASA computer just to handle the physics change.
Maybe one day, dude. That'd be fire.
Would be fine.
And then have
Dude.
it be capable of VR, so you really feel like you're in the ship too. If VR ever gets that good, I don't know. Like I tried my brother's out, but I was just like standing around the house, looking at like feeling like I was in the Bahamas for a second, and then I stepped out of like the circle that it creates for you in case you start walking, so you can just see. You know what I mean? If you're put on this thing, so like,
And you're just like, oh.
yeah, here I am. Okay. Well, I mean, like it was really cool, but I feel like they have a lot of work to do with that shit to get it right. Because I feel like my eye movement wasn't quite right, and I don't know. I feel like you can get sick from that.
Yeah. Okay.
That would be fire. Very, very cool. Yeah. It'd be cool if they like sponsored like a ship where you could get like the Millennium Falcon.
Unfortunately, it wouldn't. Disney would make it such a bad game. It would just be OT. That's the only thing.
Yeah, they would never license or come to an agreement for something like that anyway, I don't think. I mean, would they pay that guy $1 billion for the rights to Star Wars?
$4 billion. That was back in the day.
Dude.
Yeah. He's well off retired. I mean, what do you even do with $4 billion? There's nothing to do with that much money. Especially when you're his age.
That's 4,000 millions. That's insane.
You could buy any car, any boat, any plane.
Buy a fucking island and put your boat and your plane there. That's what I would do. Herbert Island, motherfuckers. I bring all my homies, put up like little houses. We can all hang out. It'd be so much fun, dude.
It would.
It's always been like one of my dreams is like just having like good friends that you know, like all living in a cul-de-sac or something. What's going on, dude? Trash day, dude. Okay, dude. Just go back inside your house. Just be fun, man.
Dude, that's some movie stuff. There's a movie that happens in. Guaranteed. Not like the guy buys it all for his friends, but like, you know.
Mm-hmm. I ran out of fertilizer. Okay, so.
Is the soybean thing ready to harvest or what's up with that?
Yes, it is.
Yeah, so I'll just get started on that.
Yeah, if you want to.
So I can do something.
You can just dump it into the silver silos is where that goes until I think July or I think July is when you sell. Maybe February, I don't remember. One of those. I made so much money off of harvesting that field twice. I made almost 200,000 yesterday.
Money up,
Soybeans
bro.
on top.
So do you not do the straw? Like you don't do bales?
Mm-mm.
I wouldn't. You can't for soybeans.
Yeah.
Never mind. I guess it's simple. You just get soybeans.
Yep.
Bing, bing, bong.
And then that shit that you're throwing down in the back counts as like a little bit of fertilizer, I think. You get like a crop boost from it.
There's so many buttons in this thing. Like,
It's insane. Did you see the thing that you can get on like your iPad and you can put it on like your desk and it's like has all the buttons that for the
Oh,
tractor you
yeah,
can
yeah.
push?
Yeah.
That's kind of cool. There are a shitload of buttons.
Yeah. You do it with any tablet, really. Bro,
I didn't know
why is
that.
it having me do a squiggly line? Hello? Dummy?
Exactly. That field pisses me off. Also, it has to be done basically manually.
Yeah, why am I doing a squiggly line? Who asked for this, bro? It's a massive rectangle. Figure it the frick out.
I know. I even tried to plow it to make it a better square to get rid of it, and I couldn't. Pissing me off.
He's gonna mess up all my lines. Well, this can't be the case.
Wait. Do I have to replant the grapes? Withered. What the fuck does that mean?
Doesn't sound good.
Yeah, that does not sound good. Are they dead? God damn it. Dude, it's not funny. I'm gonna have to delete this whole thing now. And then replant it.
That's actually so funny.
I didn't know that happened. Well, you live and you learn.
Dude, why can't this just like set the route for me? Why does it want me to skip a lane?
I don't know. I don't know why it does that, dude. It's so fucking annoying.
Oh, whale. Ding.
Hello.
Yo.
Hello, Miss Diva.
Hello.
Your horses are dead, and they smell like shit.
Are they actually dead?
No.
Yeah, they've been.
Yeah, actually they
for
are.
months. Fitzman. you gotta
We're
go
using
with-
them as fertilizer at this point.
Yeah.
Oh, I was gonna sell them for glue and dog food if they died.
Oh my god.
I'd get
There's
more
no-
bang for my butt.
There's no
But-
dogs in this game, unfortunately.
There is a dog in the game. You can get a pet dog, and if you don't feed it, it will also die.
Oh, gruesome.
So,
Just like your grapes.
yep, exactly. But my grapes, I don't feel as bad. Pickle got a dog the other day, and it died. Classic.
Yeah, because you could just skip time and kill everyone's animals.
Yeah.
Kyle Kai, is there not? Oh, he's going to join the server and be like, "Whose side you on?" Be like, "Hey, bro, I bounce."
Yeah, I'd be like, I'm on a more of a functional farm. That tourist farm over there wasn't quite doing it for me. It's okay, Tim. Speak your mind. Let Dirty Hose know what's going on.
Dude, but Dirty Hose is a funny name.
It is a funny
Hello,
name.
bunny.
Hey, Bun Bun.
Boone.
Hello. That's me.
Hope you have an uwu-tastic day.
What the hell? What?
You said it.
I hate
What did you
it.
just say?
I said it because I hate it. And I'm gonna. I
You're
know I'm
hired.
gonna. No.
I'm gonna
be
make
the
a
best
combo.
food for you.
No, that's kind of funny. You just won't see me in there doing that. Nope, nope, nope. But it is kind of funny.
I should apply it on Everly.
I have to put an advertisement out for more employees. So if you want, it's good. I pay good money, 10K a week. You work 4 days.
She lies. It's a
you
sweatshop.
know? No, I swear.
That's what it sounds
I'm
like,
kidding.
based off those wages.
Yeah. Damn it. I always back out on the bit, Tim. I'm sorry.
Yeah, what's wrong with
I don't
you?
know, dude.
You're not committed to it.
I'm half focused on planning our sugar beets, half focused on the convo.
Yeah, okay.
Oh, this is an Alto, is it? Oh, it is Alto. Ew.
Yo, this farm is broken, Fitzman.
I know, dude. Help me fix it.
This-
I don't know what's wrong.
This thing can't recognize the lane.
I know. I don't understand why.
What'd you say? You call Fitzman a sped? Why are you so toxic?
You called me a sped?
Insanity. Yeah, she did.
No,
dude.
she,
That's
no,
insane.
she didn't. Did you? Bunny?
No. I asked Valentina why she left me on red.
Oh.
When?
Oh.
When did I leave you on red?
I don't know. Whenever he didn't respond to me once. What was the question?
Hold on, let me see. Responded to you.
No, Tim. You've officially left.
I didn't officially
Put in your
leave.
2 weeks.
I'm a contractor for hire.
This guy,
You got work? Let me know.
this guy came over here, convinced me to plant sugar beets.
Yeah, no, it's fire, bro.
No, it's gonna be
look,
fire. We're
dude,
gonna make sugar and make money.
look- Yeah, look how good Dirty
I don't
Hose is
think
doing
those
right
two
now.
sentences go well together. Planting
happened?
sugar beets and that's fire.
You don't like sugar beets?
You don't like sugar beets, dude?
No.
We're just growing them to put them in this factory to turn it into sugar.
Yeah, factory.
I don't like beets either. I do like profits.
Sugar cane are
Sorry, Bunny, you're right. I did eagle you. I'm sorry.
good. The hell?
See, she did.
I was busy at work.
It's okay. I'm busy at work too. I'm just on my last break. Fire.
Are you guys playing the Pokemon TCG game?
Yes.
I've been playing it since it came
Yes.
Gamers.
You're a gamer.
What the
Nerd.
hell? What's
Nerd.
wrong with you guys?
Yeah.
So toxic for no reason. This is what
We're gonna
happens.
bully.
in
We're
this
gonna
day
bully
and
you.
age. No,
I'm definitely super toxic.
absolutely.
Yeah.
Is your losing streak hurt?
Huh? Hold on a second. I'm trying
These
to
guys
read
talking
something and you
crap.
guys are picking on me.
No, this guy
I
Kyle
didn't know.
is.
I'm
Kyle's,
not
Kyle's
picking
making
on.
fun of you, dude.
Oh, is your losing streak here? Oh.
What losing streak?
Why are you taking shots at me today?
Oh, it's the Pokemon game. Right.
Eh?
The Pokemon game. Do I have packs to open?
My Pokemon.
I do.
I do not.
I got the full art Charizard EX this morning. I haven't gotten that yet.
You did?
Wait,
Yeah.
Let me send you my friend code.
Yeah. I got my
Okay.
brother to download it today. He just started playing too. I told him about it.
One of
And
my
he's like,
friends has
I
all the
don't need
covers.
another Pokemon game. I'm like, you do.
This one's effortless though.
Yeah, you just open up a couple of packs a day. Get your collection going.
And what, every once in a while, beat a battle, set it on auto, so I don't have to actually do anything.
Yeah, go send John.
Friends.
You at work right now, Benny?
Yeah, I'm on my break. I get off work in an hour. And then I have to finish that report because I had an incident and I went to the ER last night.
Oh, you okay?
Yeah, I'm okay. I was really tired and I ache all over.
I'm glad you're okay. Life is a stressful bitch.
Life is miserable. Why does it have to be fucking miserable?
Some people think that this may be hell. You just don't
I'm
know.
convinced it is. There's no way. There's no way. It's hell.
I heard you.
That means we're all in hell together, guys. We made
Oh
it.
my God, hey.
Best hell ever.
Together forever and
Whatever that
ever
High School
tonight.
Musical song is.
Together forever, you.
I don't have it. I have another 4 hours so I can open it.
Oh, Fitz, I'm a bot. I could just use the big Mack truck.
You can do that. Or you can tow one of the load chasers over there and dump it that way too. Sugar beets
I don't know which one's
planted. Now I must fertilize after it grows. I think I forgot to start the grapes. I did.
She deafened.
Uh-oh.
Thank God tomorrow's Friday. Brother in Christ.
True.
I still work tomorrow too.
Oh, tomorrow, if anyone's interested, Laquado and myself are playing Drunk Uno. Anybody can join us if you guys want to play with us.
Drunk Uno?
Yeah. We have rules, so it's the Uno game on Steam, and we have our own rules. So if you have to pick up a +2 or +4, you take a shot. If you lose,
Jesus.
everybody has to take a shot except for the winner.
I will pass on that one.
Aww,
Thank you, though,
yay.
for the invite.
It's pretty much a guaranteed get drunk.
Pretty much.
Well, I'm saying it's pretty easy to get drunk without having to play a game to do it. I need to go get some more hibiscus vodka. That shit was shit.
You want to join tomorrow, Bunny?
Huh?
You want to play with us tomorrow?
Maybe. Depends on when it is and what's going on at the time.
Probably late at night.
Because I get my daughter tomorrow.
Or we can wait.
I get my daughter every Friday and Saturday. It's when I'm not available. Usually on Fridays, even if I am working, it's just easier to say I'm working. But I mean, I told Vince Cook when I joined the force pack that I was on PD. If I am, then I'm just going because I have some spare time.
Wait, did you hook that tractor up?
What'd you say, Fitz?
Did you hook the tractor up to the water trailer?
No.
Dude, I'm telling you, I have dementia. I think I just did it, and I don't even remember doing it. That's fucked.
Happens. It happens. It happens.
No. Like I'll be around about 45 minutes to an hour.
Sounds good.
Yeah.
See you in a tidbit.
Have fun. Have fun.
Yeah.
If possible.
Love Bunny.
Oh, okay. Should marry her then.
We thought about making our cops lesbians.
What?
It's roleplay, dude. It's just roleplay. Fitz, what do you mean, what?
I don't know, dude. I'm fine.
Fitz, when do you start as undersheriff?
Yeah.
As soon as everything gets put in place and I think the liveries are finished up next week, and I think I'm gonna hop in and get going.
Is Dwayne doing deliveries?
Yeah, he is.
Good. They're gonna be nice.
They
then.
do. They look
Makes
really
sense.
good, dude. We were looking at him the other day. Looks really good. He's doing something like he's on vacation for like a week or something, but when he gets back, he's gonna finish up the last finishing touches on it and get him in. And
Gotcha.
we were talking about how when he crashed out and betted everyone for the 9s and locked up Pillbox, dude. I was laughing so hard. Tony and Ben were like, "You idiot! Why'd you do that? You didn't have to do that." But everybody was like laughing. It was funny, dude.
Dude, some stuff are just funny.
Yeah, man.
But they don't affect others the way it would affect them, I guess.
True. Well, yeah, dude.
You're gonna be undershirt of the DCSO.
Undersheriff will be Rudd's right-hand man.
Undershirt.
Undershirt of the VCSO.
It's the joke.
Okay.
It's the joke. It's the joke.
I'm the undershirt.
I'm objectifying you.
Has
Fitzman.
anybody reached out to you yet to see if they can transfer to BCSO?
Not. I mean, I've heard people have been talking about it, but I think I'm gonna let Rudd handle most of that.
Why?
I mean, well, I don't know. It's his show. I'm gonna treat it just like I did with Morgan. I'll be by his side with whatever he needs, and I'll help him do things. But I don't know. I just don't. I don't know. I'd rather have Rudd make the decisions for some reason. I don't know why.
Why? Just be a man. Just do it all yourself. Frick it up. What are they gonna do? Ban you?
Dude. No, I mean I'll work close with Rudd, but I mean I want to make sure that he's the guy that's ultimately making decisions on who's coming and going. I don't want to be. I
Why
don't want
not,
to get
dude?
pulled between
What
people
happened,
and people
dude?
getting pissed off because
That's not-
they don't get in, and
Well, that's
all
not
that
proper
bullshit.
delegation. What's going to be delegated at that point, Fitzman? Fitzman, I think what you should do.
The key thing that we talked
is-
about was we need to get people that love it and care about it as much as we do to come join underneath of us or whatever needs to be done and work together, because if we can get people below us that also care about it and love it, they can help put it together and build it, because we can't do it by ourselves. So I think the first people we're really looking for is the group that we need in command to make decisions, to outline everything that we're going to be doing moving forward. And we got to find those people before we can really start building anything. The core of everything, in my opinion, matters the most, and I really want to try to figure out who's going to be our core, who wants to be there, get them in, have a discussion on what people think, what direction we should go, what and how we should operate and things like that. And once we get that going, then we can start building the other part of the team. You know what I mean? We can bring in more people. We can get people that are coming in as cadets that want to try out BCSO opportunities. But if people don't fit in, like Topa said, and at the end of, I think what we're going to be doing is at the end of your cadet phase, if you pass, you'll be given an offer from a department that thinks that you're like, oh, this guy did good. I think we're going to present him an offer to come to BCSO or present him an offer to come to LSPD.
What's the offers like?
Just to come there to be your probationary, and that's going to be your department that you're going to be working in. And through your cadet phase, you'll kind of figure out where you. We're going to have like I think we've come to the decision we're going to make a standardized uniform. So cadets are just going to wear a certain outfit. They can go with whatever department they want, get an experience from both sides, BCSO, LSPD, meet everybody involved and kind of see where they fit in best. And then once they make it through all their final and stuff, and they'll have the opportunity, if presented, to go whatever department they want to go.
Very nice. Very nice.
So I don't know. I think that's kind of like the base of what everything's going. But I think my main focus right now is just getting our core team up and going, because you can't do it with two people, you know. And I really want to make sure that the next people that we bring up are people that love it and care about it just as much as Rudd and I do.
Mm-hmm.
So that's kind of where we're at with it. Brief overview.
Get nerfed, man.
He is inactive.
What do you mean? He's the most serious guy in that server.
He's a good dude.
Yeah, true. Exactly what Kyle said. Hire a bunch of randoms. They're gonna care for it because it's the only chance they got. Hey.
Shut up.
Yeah, actually, yeah, no, you could do that. You could do that. You could pull them aside and be like, look, you got no chance. You got no future. You got no hope. Join BCSO, and at least you'll be something. And then, like, absolutely, like, crush them. Make them feel like they're worthless without you guys. That's perfect. That's solid right there. Seriously, and then, like, yeah. And they're gonna be diehard BCSO till they die, you know?
All right, they're gonna come in there with. Well, they're not.
Yeah,
Stop
they're
it.
there, like, dude, it would work, dude.
High tier tactic
Dude.
right there. Hire a bunch of randos and put them easy.
Manipulation, bro. Look,
Dude, you guys are
Fitzman,
trolls. All right.
Fitzman, no.
I'm not letting this happen.
Fitzman, in the movie Super Troopers, what do you think happens to Farva? You think he's actually good? No, dude. They keep him there like, oh, you're doing a great job. Like, you're doing a
He
great
washes
job.
the cars. They pull him off. They put him on radio. Like, come in, radio. Don't call me radio, car 34.
No, that's fine. Dude, that's exactly what she is.
Everybody needs one of those for sure. Where's Carter?
Yeah, exactly. Where's Carter?
But no, I'm excited. I'm also nervous because there's just a lot of things that need to be done, and I have to talk to Rudd and see. We just got to get those things figured out to move forward. I just think it's really important to have the core set up before we start expanding and having deputies and things like that. In reality, we probably could bring a couple deputies in and start off on a smaller scale and just kind of gradually grow out. But I really want to focus on getting the core team of people together and then going from there. That's my idea, but we'll see.
What you should do is just brutally poach every single person.
No, I don't want to do that. I don't want any of that
Just
drama.
brutally poach everybody.
If you think I'm not
Destroy
gonna
the
be,
dynamic.
if you think I'm not gonna be like BCSO on top whenever I leave LSPD, you're wrong.
Absolutely.
I'm definitely doing that, just for
Yeah,
fun and the
little
banter of it.
rivalry.
Yeah, just a little rivalry.
Frick them, dude. What even
But I
is
hope
it?
nobody takes it like crazy serious. We're all on the same team. We're all there to do the same thing.
No.
Oh my god.
That's the wrong mentality. What's wrong with you? The frick? What kind of athletes like? Yeah, dude. I love the other team. We're all here playing sports. No, motherfucker. You gotta win. Yeah. What's wrong with you? Everything's a competition.
You're just
I don't know if you
you're a
understand.
drama starter.
No, I'm not.
You want to
I'm
create
just telling
division
you how
amongst
it
the
is.
divisions.
Well, isn't that why it's called a division?
True. But I feel like it's a better way to look at it if we're all in it together.
Look, YMCA, okay? You're not doing that. That's bad. You have to prove why BCSO is better than LSPD, right? Simply win. All the time, every scene. That's what we do in Echo.
No, it's
Whenever
not,
it's full
not
LSPD
about the
on call,
win.
we always win. The second BCSO get involved, holy crap, it's just so throwing. It's just so bad. They're terrible. I'm just kidding. Some of them are cool, but some of them suck at the video game.
It's gonna be
It's
awesome,
okay.
dude. And
No,
like,
you see, you gotta
I
get competitive.
think we
You
talked
have to get
about the way we were
competitive.
gonna do it too. Is like when BCSO will be able to patrol anywhere. There won't be like any restrictions or like jurisdictions or anything like that. But when BCSO is down in the city, like LSPD will take primary on calls, and anything that's happening up north, BCSO will take primary on. I think we're thinking
okay.
about doing something like that as well, which will be pretty cool.
Does anything happen in the north though? Like, are there
Yeah.
going to be any game mechanics that force crime up there?
Yeah. A lot of robberies actually happen up north because officers just don't go because it's so far away. Plus, they're Paleto Bay. Is it Paleto that you guys are taking over, or Sandy?
Well, Blaine County.
yeah, Blaine County's
is all of the
yeah.
north end.
All north. There's a lot of gangs up there. It's actually a very popular area now.
Really?
Because no
Yeah.
one's there watching them,
Very-
but BCSO's
yeah.
about to
Exactly.
roll in and say hello.
Yeah, Roman Fistman's going to go in there.
I will. Probably get shot again.
Dude,
Same.
But I'm weirdly looking forward to those laughable moments again. Everybody says, oh, you're going to hate the Dannies. I'm like, sometimes the Dannies break up the monotony, man. Come in yelling something
True.
crazy, hit me with a semi-truck, makes me laugh, and I get back to whatever I'm doing. I don't know, man. It's just, I grew up in that atmosphere, you know? This
I
feels
like
right.
interacting with Danny's on Cop.
I'm just really excited. I just got to talk to Rudd more about some things and just keep moving forward. I think we've made a lot of good progress so far.
really?
Yeah, we got a lot of things set up.
Did you
SOPs in
say-
place. We're going to use the same 10
Did you
codes
say you're
before.
progressive?
No, Timothy, we are not.
Oh.
We go to church
You're
on
not
Sundays
progressive?
and we tighten our ties on duty, okay? We go in tailored up, looking nice.
Okay. Question. Cowboy hats mandatory?
Of course.
Campaign
Has-
hats mandatory?
Has to be. Has to be. Won't be any other way.
Another question. If my hairstyle doesn't fit the cowboy hats, can I be exempt from wearing cowboy hats?
You'll
I
have
don't know, that's part
to,
of the
yeah, you're going to
uniform.
have to
What the frick?
get permission from the sheriff on that, ma'am.
All
That's
right.
the worst question I've ever heard ever. That's
No,
the
because
worst
some-
answer I've
some-
ever heard ever.
Some
You just said, I just
hairstyles-
asked if everyone has to wear a cowboy hat. You said yeah, and then they bring up the.
Because everybody gets so upset when they have to cut their hair, dude. You used to want to shoot people because of it. Remember?
So what? They do in the military. So
Fitzman, if they
what,
tell me
dude?
to cut my hair, we're breaching. 10-4, Jim. We're going in. We can't be. We
yeah,
can't be getting
it's
so. No, it's not. We can't be getting so
That's
upset over
fire.
the
That was
hair.
so funny.
I just
That
didn't
was
want to
so
have to
funny.
tell her that she'd have to cut her hair. Hopefully,
Dude,
I
that's
can
in
cut
for
my
the
hair.
RP, dude.
hopefully the hats work. I really want everyone to wear a cowboy hat or cowgirl hat.
Did you like because one of my outfits I do wear on Valentina, I wear pigtails on now, and the cowboy hat does not fit the pigtails. Not even the birds.
Yeah,
It pisses me the fuck off.
You know what you can do? You know what you can do?
Lazy.
Buzz cut.
Shave it. I'm waiting to go to a 90, and Mother House just asked me to shave my head. I'm waiting for it.
oh, it'll happen.
So far, they've been asking Johnson. Like I haven't really been on in a week, so.
That's okay. There's a meeting tomorrow, no?
Yeah. You should come and surprise everybody.
I might. I think we're having a command meeting tonight. I think. I don't know if we decided on 9 or if they're going to tomorrow or what. I don't see anything recent, so I'm not gonna worry about it. Oh, sugar beets are gonna take a while to grow. How many months did they say? Excuse me, that it takes.
You plant spring and you harvest in the fall.
That's not bad. Couple
No,
months
it's
in.
not bad at all. Yep. You need 2 of these combines, Fitzman.
I do?
Yeah, this is a big field.
Yeah, it is a big field.
But this is how it is. This is how it is. This is the most immersive field you have.
Dude, I mean, it looks exactly like the fields by where I live. It's wild.
Yeah.
All
so I can
squared
use
off.
GeoGuessr and find out your home address.
No, every corner looks the same. You'd be lost immediately.
No. This type of tree, the direction of which the leaf is like made to angle out in, is indicator of the XY coordinate axis of the hippopotamus. I don't know. I can figure it out. Some bullcrap.
You ain't figuring nothing out, hippopotamus.
Weird how farms look.
Except for yours, you non-functional farm clown.
Yo,
You should put more lights up, Kyle. You need them.
Kyle, I didn't know that the tractor, the trailer was supposed to stay there. I'm trying to move it in and out, and I'm like, why did they put down these silly lights?
Like a runway.
Yeah, runway into a palace.
Da-da-da-da-da.
What do you mean poor trailer? I just went off road. Poor grass is what you should be saying.
Our sold product revenue looking like. Ooh, we've sold $17,000 worth of product so far. I turned on the grapes. Very good. Question is, how many grapes are left? All gone. Good.
How'd you get the trailer back up there? Bro, I just drove it up. What do you mean? Easy.
Yeah, Kyle.
Questions back on. Just drive it up.
How'd you get up those stairs? Walked. That sounds like a Laquato question. That's what gets me with that guy. I know he's so smart, but he loves asking the most retarded questions. And I don't understand.
That's true.
I'm trying, Tim. It's hard.
Go faster. Now slow down. Guess what? Well done.
Perfect. He is a troll. I've learned that over time. go dump this in the old silo.
Silo.
Yeah, we're gonna store it here till the month comes that we gotta sell it, because the difference is so wide. Like we either can get 2,500 per 1,000 or 1,000 per. That's why I put these silos over here and just dump it. I hate being trolled. Forgot how to unload the trailer. Oh.
All right. Are we skipping time or what's going on?
I can't figure out how to unload this.
Make sure you're selecting the front trailer.
I am. I just. Oh, there it goes.
There you go. Oh,
No!
Put in reverse, Terry. Put in reverse.
No!
You got anything to push it back in there?
No! Why isn't it going in, dude? Start filling.
No, you don't want to fill it. You want to unload it.
Yeah. Dump soybeans. Fine. I mean, why was that so hard? Look how much it dumped. That's like 4,000 liters of soybeans. Yeah, we keep it there. Let it sit. Then we switch this. We do it again. Cal, we need to skip. Can you... Is that cool with you? We want to see if our sugar beets come up.
Yeah, now you see where I drove it.
My greenhouse is filled.
What'd you say, bud? What'd you say, bud?
Let my greenhouse is filled.
What?
I have my game volume way low. I can't hear
2
him.
seconds, you know.
He's saying let his greenhouse fill up or something.
Oh, that's fine. I'll start plowing the other thing. What's the best tractor you have? This one?
The 9RX, yeah.
You need a power washer here.
I had one. I had to sell it because it tipped over and I couldn't get it upright. You can buy one. Put it down over there somewhere. Oh, wait. Do you not have perms? Hold on.
Just put it by, like, something. I don't know. Everything is so dirty here.
Construction. Alright. Put it right there.
Where is it?
Right by where you're at.
Dude, he wants to fill up his
Almost
greenhouse.
done.
The greenhouse gases, dude. Chill out.
Oh, I need to get
Oh, I can move
dinner.
it?
I'm so hungry.
How do I use this?
Get food or the
Take
DoorDash?
Lance.
Mm-hmm.
Jeez.
Bro, can you please stop?
Meals. Like, there's everything. Alternatively, you can eat you.
Kyle, you have water in those things. You don't need to wait for them to fill.
They were empty. I don't think Wookie did his job.
Wookie, did you hear that?
What?
He said you didn't do your job. Talking shit.
No, I did. Yo, bro, first of all, each trip
told you dirty hose
took
is hose.
33,000 liters, okay? And the max capacity is 155,000. It's not easy to take it up and down that freaking path. Okay, chill out.
We the hose. Alright, we Gucci. Took 2 seconds.
You said your Gucci can reset.
Okay. Going back to the house. I have to do like 2.
You doing soybeans? You said
Mm-hmm.
for the other one. Okay, bad.
Yes, sir.
Dude, what's going on, bro? Why are you guys cheating?
Fast forward.
Ba-dum.
Hello.
Hello.
Going on?
Mr. Chase.
What's up?
The roof.
It's on fire. The roof. This guy I work with does that all the time. I'm like, what's up? Like the sky. It's like, hey, I'm never asking you what's up again. I wouldn't do that though. Wookerson.
Dude, I say it all the time, dude.
Yeah.
Freaking stuff happens. We need to skip another month, Fitz.
Roger.
A roof. A roof.
The roof is on fire.
Getting sick again. I'm really moody.
Season
Hate it.
change? Is that why?
I don't
That's
think
what
so.
got
It's
me
just
the
like
other
a
day.
chest infection.
Oh.
The back of my roof of my mouth hurts, and
Yeah.
feel weak.
WebMD says you're dying.
I know.
Yeah, every time I go to
Fertilize more,
WebMD,
Fitz.
I feel like I have cancer.
Yeah.
Coming down to
Fitz,
fertilize.
You add more fertilizer on the thing, yeah.
No, it's
Then
these
skip a month.
goddamn children.
Dude, what's wrong with the children? What are they doing?
They're just infested with viruses and diseases, and
Dude, no way.
yeah.
Aren't they
awful.
yours, though?
Yes.
Mhm.
Yeah.
Where do you think they take it from?
Daycare kids.
Oh, you're blaming other parents.
Yeah.
Gotcha,
It is other parents.
gotcha.
Mhm.
A lot of times kids will be sick, their parents will dose them up with Tylenol and bring them into work. And then
Oh,
when we
yeah.
get sick, we can't call in sick or we'll get in trouble.
I love it. I just use it as a day to not have to go to work.
Getting in
Are you
trouble
gonna tell me I can't stay
for
home with my kids?
I wish
calling
more
in sick
parents
is
were with you.
wicked.
Yeah.
Talk about modern day slavery.
Pretty much. I had a complaint with a parent, and I addressed the supervisor. I told her, hey, I don't feel comfortable talking to this parent. She was very like rude and very degrading. I don't want to talk to them. She
Oh,
pretty
yeah.
much said in professional terms, suck it up, it's your job.
Mhm.
And I kind of rebutted saying, well, because I'm an ECA, right? So I'm just an early childhood assistant, but we have ECEs in every classroom. And I said, if the ECE is present, why is it my job to talk to the parents?
Right.
Shouldn't be my job. I'm not getting paid the same amount of money that they get paid.
Yeah.
I'm not gonna do their job for them.
Ooh.
Uh-huh.
Offend.
Based.
They
Thanks.
definitely gossiped about you in the break room when you weren't there.
I don't give a shit. I know we do. I don't care.
I hate
They're like,
that
oh my
shit.
god, XYZ is such a
Gossip is so fucking brutal.
Oh yeah.
I never complain about anything. I usually just suck it up and do my job, but she was just really, really rude.
I laugh in the face of gossip.
yeah.
You got to think about it this way. If someone's talking bad about you or against you, it's a good thing. It's a really good thing. I mean, you're doing good. And they're
You're
doing
making an
bad.
impression.
Yeah.
That's good. That's good.
I don't know. Sometimes crackheads show up to work. If they're mad at you for being a crackhead, you probably got to change some shit.
That's true. Yeah. But I had people don't like me at work because I make them work too hard. I used to. I don't do that anymore. So it's like, well, so you don't like me because you have to come here and do your job. Well, I am truly sorry about that.
Yep.
I always say if you don't like what you're doing, you're always welcome to leave.
Go
No one's
find
stopping
another
you.
job.
Yeah, that's right.
I have one.
Local Tim's is hiring. Good luck though.
I have one coworker. She's an AC and she does not like me whatsoever. I don't know why. I don't do anything. But she hates me.
You're probably
Yeah.
better than her.
A lot of the kids do like me a lot more than her.
Yeah. That's what it is. If someone doesn't like you at work, you're just better than them. It's just
Yeah.
unfortunate for them.
Yeah, but it makes your life hell. All they do is talk shit or try to set you up for failure.
Yeah, but you just don't
Fucking
do anything
annoying.
wrong. What's Kyle saying? Chase is so Canadian. What does that mean? Why?
The way you said sorry,
Say sorry. Oh, sorry.
Sorry.
and then you said boat right after that. Sorry, boat.
Yeah.
You really let it rip.
Sort of a beat Sunday,
I don't get it.
but the money
Is
in
Wookie-
It's the
Does
accent.
Wookie ever sound
He
Canadian?
doesn't say that. He never says. He never
Uh,
has that boot on the boot.
Whenever I say bag or something,
Yes. Yes.
and
People
I
make
say
fun of you
I
for
say
saying bags.
bag. I say
Yeah.
bag. Apparently,
Yeah,
I'm like,
bag.
what do you mean? I'm just saying the word. I can't like mimic it because I'm freaking thinking of it. But
Can I
Yeah.
have one bag, please?
Yeah. Wookie sounds American to me. Like he doesn't ever.
Yeah.
yeah, I'm not a traditional Canuck.
I'm getting 24 FPS right now.
But girls like Diva doesn't sound Canadian to me. No girls ever sound Canadian to me.
No,
No,
when I
and
say
even if they do, that's a problem actually.
Yeah.
The only people that's ever sounded like that, oh my god, they are they're smoking cigs and nasty stuff.
Yeah, no doubt.
what do the Toronto people say?
Oh God, I don't even know.
They're
It's not even
morons.
English.
No,
not
it's
English,
like
true.
it's like one like UK slang.
It's
Yeah.
a mixture. It's a freaking stupid hybrid.
Yeah, because we're multicultural.
Fam.
Yeah, fam.
I'm so dumb. I've been driving this thing a fraction of its top speed while actually working. Oh my god.
I did that the other.
It's going way faster now.
I did that the other day. I was pulling it at 8 for some reason. It can go like 18.
Yeah, dude. That's exactly what's going on. The only good thing Tim Hortons does are French vanillas.
Oh, yeah,
It's actually
don't-
like elite.
yeah. They are really good. Tim Hortons is great.
I get them in the K cups.
Does
Oh,
it
yeah.
taste the same?
Yeah, pretty much.
Yeah, I think I have those too. Like for your Keurig, you mean, right?
Yeah, exactly.
Yeah, that's what I drink. It's not
I
the same as
buy-
a Tim Hortons coffee, but or from the
Yeah,
store, but it's still good.
yeah. I added a little bit of honey, and I'm like, yep, that's good enough.
Yeah.
Fire.
I like their breakfast sandwiches.
Yes.
Their farmer's wrap. Mm.
They're so
Oh,
good
yeah.
when I don't immediately throw them up. I don't know what's wrong with it. It's the only fast food I can't eat.
Really?
Yeah.
Huh.
Whenever I eat Tim Hortons food, I throw up. Like, and it's only
Crazy.
like, it's only like the non like Timbits donut stuff. Like all that stuff I can eat, but for whatever reason, the farmer's wrap, I'm just throwing up. I don't get it.
Maybe it's this like the sauce that they use on it.
I get it without the
Yeah.
sauce.
I get the breakfast biscuits, like a sausage,
Ooh,
egg,
that's
cheese
good.
breakfast biscuit. Yeah, they're the
Mhm.
best. Well, that's what I like.
All right.
Kyle, relax.
Kyle,
Kyle's over
we're
here.
we're getting
He's
ready to be the 51st state.
I was
what we're
just
doing,
talking to
bro.
Tim about that, and we were.
That's actually that's going to be the worst decision ever.
Yeah, probably. He wants our oil. That's all he wants.
Wait, is this an actual conversation?
What?
I guess.
Wait, it's a.
I thought it was a rumor.
It was mentioned, but like I don't think it's actually gonna happen. It's
No.
impossible.
I thought it was. Yeah, it's like I don't know how that would ever happen, but
Aren't we still ruled by UK or something?
It's a-
yeah, no,
Yeah.
the Brits.
The
Yeah,
queen.
that's it. The
Yeah,
king.
you guys didn't party in 1776 like we did.
No.
Yeah, what happened in 1812? Kidding, bud. It's the only thing we get to say after that. Yeah, well, you know,
Then they were never to be seen again.
yeah, that's it. That's the only thing that happened.
They actually played a big
1812.
role in World War II, too.
Yeah, yeah. Big support group. That's pretty much it, though.
All right, I think we're good to speed it up. Let's see if our beats can grow. Actually, wait. Let's wait till you're
No,
done planting.
You're not. You're gonna have uneven growth.
We wait till Tim's done planting.
Yeah, it's gonna take a while. Timbits are pretty good. The birthday cake Timbits, oh my god.
Oh,
It's
they
actually
should
the best product they released after French vanillas.
They should have a donut.
A birthday cake donut.
Yes.
That'd actually be phenomenal.
With like the frosting they put on the vanilla one.
Listen,
Sure.
listen.
Uh-oh.
Ooh.
I just finished my monster.
That's number 2.
Okay.
Dude, I've been going to Sam's Club. It's basically like
Costco.
yeah, exactly.
Yeah.
And I get the 24 pack of white monsters. I just throw it on the base part of the fridge out that's in the garage. I just go out there, and when I wake up, I grab one, and then I drink one about this time.
I feel like you are dependent on caffeine.
I might be.
Excuse me. Yeah. When you don't drink one, what happens? You get like a headache.
I get angry. I get like, I don't know,
Yeah.
like on edge,
Dependency,
kind of.
Yeah, dependency. Good one, dude.
Oh, you know
What's crazy is kids can just go grab these.
Oh yeah. Kids can also go and grab candy bars and become obese.
what?
That's
Childhood
true.
Obesity. Yeah. Anyone can go to McDonald's, give them $3. You
They
get
say a lot of it
freaking-
stems from all the bullshit they put in food. Like in the 70s
Well, yes,
and
that is
in
true.
the 70s and 60s, there wasn't like an obesity epidemic.
No, there
But ever
wasn't,
since
and
all
then
this
started adding all
processed
this,
food bullshit, it's like
yeah,
people
corn
bloated out
syrup,
like
the crap.
yeah, dude, and
Yeah.
soy shit and everything. They try to make me
Mhm.
soy. I don't get it.
They already did that.
Didn't they prove too that if you eat too much soy, you can actually grow tits as a man? I'm pretty sure that's true.
Dude,
Is that
what?
true for women as well? Just asking for a friend.
Can
He
you
said-
grow
said
man
he said
boobs
man.
if you eat too much soy? And it says that the estrogen in soy milk
Estrogen.
can cause you to grow. Okay, dude, that's insane.
Soy milk? Wait, hold on. Oh yeah, no, soy milk. Yeah, that's fine.
Why did soy's link to man boobs or originate?
I guess that's why it's an insult to call someone soy.
Yeah, got them soy titties.
Now it all makes sense. Yeah.
I mean, this is a huge reading. I'm not reading it.
Mhm.
But basically, there's something to it, I think, is the bottom of that.
Yeah.
Dude, they put that shit in everything. Look at the label on shit in the U.S. Soy-based extract. You know, whatever the hell it is. Let me read you what's on the back of my fucking can right here. Citric acid. And words that I can't read or barely pronounce, I will try, but do not judge me. Erythanol. Chlorine. Sodium citrate. Natural and artificial flavors. Panax ginseng flavor. Carnitine. Tartrate. Caffeine. Benzoic acid preservative. Sorbic acid preservative. Niacinamide, vitamin B, decalcium pantenthenate, vitamin B5, estergum, exfoliate potassium, inositol pyridoxine hydrochloride, whatever the fuck that is. I mean, it's insane.
Dude. Yeah, it is insane. You know what's the worst thing after that though is the amount of misinformation
True, dude.
on the internet. It's gotten so bad in the last year. You try and look something up, immediately boom, there's like conflicting views or opinions. Like, how is this even possible? You're the right or you're wrong.
Yeah.
Figure it out.
Exactly, dude.
But the issue is all these dumb idiots that are clearly wrong or have
Somehow think
I
that
know,
they're in
just-
the fucking right.
they're dumb. Yeah, and they have a platform. It's like, bro, you actually need to be like censored because you're sped. Dude, the worst thing on Twitter, the second one that Israel Palestine, this is the two words I immediately blocked when they released that feature. I said, I don't want to ever hear this stupidity again. It's so bad. Dude, flat Earth is real. Okay, the Earth is super flat. It's so flat.
I'd be stroking it. I'm not gonna lie.
Huh? What's wrong with you?
Yeah, what is wrong with you?
I just watched my town's parade.
Oh, you did? Did it go
Town's
by?
Parade?
Yeah, it went right out my side of my window.
Damn.
Yeah.
Did you yell
everyone
something
outside-
cool?
Everything outside was fucking cold. I'm just sitting in my window watching the parade.
Hell yeah. Front row seat. You could be drinking and watching it too. You'd be fine. You're inside.
Who said I'm not?
But you're not? Oh, who said you're not? I don't know. Are you drinking?
Could be.
Dude, what a dumb answer. Are you or no?
I could be.
You're
but
not.
I'm not.
You're not. Yeah, you're a freaking clown.
Yeah.
This guy. This guy.
I gave you I gave you a straight answer. I said I could be, which is a no.
That's not a straight answer.
What do you mean? I could be means
That's a
I
troll
could be
answer.
drinking, but I'm not drinking. You know.
Dude, what do you mean that's a straight answer?
Yeah, it's a
not
fucking
straight
riddle.
answer. No, it's not even a riddle. It could either go both ways. It's a possibility. It leads for
Way to it,
interpretation,
yeah.
possibility. Any other synonym of that? You're a droid.
True.
Ban this guy. Ban this guy. Oh, Fitz, I think his nickname's Miss Pickle. Get him out of here. Get him out of here. Get him out of here.
Wait, did
Yoink this guy.
he change his name? No, he didn't.
No, the joke was if I named him Pickle, you'd ban him. Get this guy out of here, clown. The straight answer is yes, no. Why? Because yes or no is like.
See, you're just not high as intelligent as I am to understand my complexity of answers.
I just said sure. Kyle just said sure.
Yeah.
Good reaction.
Let's. Sugar beet.
Got my
Hmm.
groceries. Got a fucking dish drying
Groceries,
rack.
really?
Yeah. Not really groceries. I kind of just got a dish drying rack and a few other shit I needed.
You do dishes?
Yeah.
You're so responsible.
No. I should get a cookie.
Dude, you should get a cookie. Do it. Take his dog too.
Wakes up one day without his dog. I just think this cookie and from me with mine.
Dude. He's not saying anything because he'd be so pissed. He'd be like, what the frick?
You probably go on a murder
He'd turn into John Wick.
Who?
You?
Why? I couldn't hear anything. I was fucking power washing my tractor.
What do you mean you couldn't hear anything? Holy
I couldn't
crap,
hear.
The whole conversation was about you. Dude, really? Fitzman throwing right now?
There went the joke.
Shit, my bad, dude.
Can't say it again. If we say it again, it's not as funny.
My bad, dude.
Better luck next time, I guess. Alright, we can skip time now. I'm
Alright.
finished. Real. True. Real. True. Real. True. Real. Real.
Kyle,
Sleeping request timed out.
Kyle, you're the
Are you
only
serious?
one. Like, why are you
Dude, you're the
trolling?
only one. Why are you trolling?
Shut up, Tim.
Keep it up, Kyle.
Are
I
we
love
serial
your,
right
I
now,
love your
dude?
work you're doing, Kyle.
Dude, now we have a D1 Glazer in the chat. You have two 9RXs? What?
16s, maxed out ones too.
Why the hell do you have Dude.
They're
Oh wait,
awesome.
no, you already told me. You already told me you have two. You're not accepting it. Oh, Chase is here. Chase. Chase is also on the
Son
server.
of a bitch.
He's
This was too close. He
AFK.
didn't fight me last night on Pokemon.
Oh, I just kind of grabbed the power wash and I'm tracking it. See, this is infinitely a better game because you can move the power washer with your character.
Dude, it was so dumb that wherever you place it is where it
Power
was.
wash simulator. But better. More realistic.
Your mom is realistic.
I hope.
That's a compliment.
I said I hope she's realistic. If it wasn't real, I'd be.
Dude, my guy can push this thing at 7 kilometers an hour. Oh my goodness, dude, so fast. Actual athlete.
Do-do-do-do.
Dude, how do I put this thing in 4i? I'm trying to go fast.
Go fast.
I thought about cutting some trees down, turn them into wood bark.
You gonna bark? What the hell's wrong with you?
He wants to bark for you.
No, he
What?
doesn't. Shut up. Shut up.
He wants to be a fellow Eckler.
Shut. Really? Dude, no way. That's so sick, dude. Your mother.
I mean, yeah, might as well.
Because this guy's not Chase's AFK. I could kick him, but I don't know.
Just
if
kick
that's,
him.
I'll kick you. I'm sorry, that's mean.
Actually, hold on, Kyle. Wait. No.
Goodbye, Chase.
There we go. I'll take the blame for it.
Dude, why'd you kick him, dude? You're so toxic.
Kyle, don't you
Oh
leave.
my.
I know that you're toxic.
What's wrong with you?
Now
are you
Kyle's
eating?
gonna do it.
Kick Kyle as well. He's grabbing his dinner. I'm just kidding. We can wait for Kyle to grab his dinner. It's a joke, Fitzman. Fitzman.
It's not. I'm kicking him.
You're kicking him? He asked if you go get his dinner.
He can go get his dinner or be AFK that way. Fuck him, dude.
See, we're gonna do this, and then he's gonna be like, "Oh my god, why are we synchronizing with server?"
Yeah, exactly. Oh
Nah,
my
because what's
God.
funny is after we do this and I see that the sugar beets are growing, I'm gonna go grab my dinner, because that's a hungry too.
What? They're growing. Skip time again. Go.
Okay, sorry. Go on.
Waste of time here.
You are valuable time
Yeah.
because at any moment in time, two
Herb,
people are gonna
I see your stream.
rejoin
You're still walking around.
and
Go.
synchronized. Yeah.
I'm convinced that I'm becoming like lactose intolerant or something.
Yeah, that's me.
If I drink milk at night, I will wake up and I will play the porcelain trumpet like no one's ever heard.
Excuse me.
Do you know what the porcelain trumpet is?
Yeah. Sure.
It's when you fart into the toilet and make all kinds of sounds, like an orchestra.
Who?
An orchestra. Our beets, they're covered in fucking snow.
It doesn't matter. They're growing.
Are they still growing?
Yes. Yeah. We gotta skip
Negative.
time.
Fuck.
We don't have a snowplow.
Might not have a
Yes.
snowplow, but I got the plow to be doing.
What are you eating?
Yeah, what are you plowing right now?
No, what are you eating?
Meat, cheese, and crackers.
Meat, cheese, and a Lunchable?
An adult
Hell yeah.
Lunchable.
Hell yeah, that's good food. Why is it still snowy in April? What is this, Canada?
It is fucking snowy still. Is it grown?
I had to wait for the fucking.
Okay,
snow
we'll
to
do
just
one more.
melt.
We'll just do one more. What's the worst that can
Yeah,
happen?
fuck
We're negative
fuck
to
it.
the
Kyle's gonna come back. What the hell? My ship's empty.
Dude, why is all the horses dead? I'm so tired. Dude, it's
There's
so
no fucking
snowy
way
in
there's
May.
snow in May.
You probably have to let the snow melt.
No, we don't have to let the snow melt.
Is it still growing?
Yes, it's still growing. Why is it taking so long?
I don't know. I thought it was like plant and what'd you say?
Skip again.
Plant in
Skip
the
again.
spring and harvest in the fall.
Yeah.
What's happening?
Skip again. Here we go.
There's a tornado coming this month. Oh no.
Oh yeah.
Dude, now it's raining. Good. No more snow. Is there still snow? I don't know. Understand how that makes sense.
Yeah, water washed it
Pretty
away
good.
for sure. Had to have.
100%. Dude, we had 2 rainfalls. How long are we skipping?
A
Perfect.
month. Is it grown?
Yeah.
Perfect.
Ready to harvest. You gonna grab food?
Yep, I'm gonna go grab something and I'll be right back.
Okay.
5 minutes maybe.
Okay. Okay. Banshot. Yo Banshot. Ting ting ting.
Whoops.
Whoops, what?
I wasn't here for the skips. I just saw that.
Yeah.
Welcome to the club, buddy.
Yeah, it's Raymond's fault.
Through, yes, yes. Dude. 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 Dude.
Oh, nice. Oil is doing law RP.
You're doing what?
Oil is doing law RP. Lawyer
Coil?
RP. Mm-hmm.
Oh, okay. He needs to release his server 5.0, fix it.
Not as many people are gonna be in 5.0 though.
Hmm?
Not as many people will be in 5.0 though.
No, they will. They will.
I mean, it will, but they're not gonna let as many people like in because they're doing invite only for 5.0 is what I've heard.
Oh, I see.
Lawyer talk boring. Marvel Rival. Add to library. Play.
Raymond.
He's pulling at you.
Why is
Yeah.
he dying?
Or Kyle.
Raybert Herbman.
All right, I'm back.
Oh.
What, Sticky? Eh.
I didn't say shit, motherfucker.
After driving to work and sitting in my truck for 4 hours. Not looking forward to it.
Why? What happened?
I just have to go to work.
Oh.
I'm gonna play video games the whole time, but still. I don't want to leave.
Oh yeah.
Oh, wait, dude. It's fucking cold outside, too.
Yeah.
How's it running over there, Tim?
It's pretty good, dude.
Can I drive next to you and you can dump it into a container? Does that work?
Yeah, you can. Yeah, you can.
Fire. Dun, 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 dun.
Is that able to carry sugar beets?
Oh, that's a good question. I fucking hope so. My favorite things. The chaser bins. Rares, wagons. Yep. She can.
Oh, okay.
Oh my god. I mean, that's
You should sell
stupid.
that piece of crap.
I'm about
You gotta
to,
sell
dude.
that
Like,
thing. That
what?
thing sucks. It's actually so bad. It's not good at anything.
It's so bad. I just wanted to have the John Deere collection.
Yeah, what are you collecting?
John Deere's.
Oh, sick, dude.
I don't know, dude. They're very cool.
Hold on, I gotta line up here.
Good.
Hold on, I gotta change the work width. Here we go. Perfect. Better be some overlap. That's okay.
Oh, I'm sorry for kicking you, Chase. Nothing personal, but
No, I'm.
I
holding
also
against your
kicked Kyle.
power.
He was also upset. But
Yeah.
we had sugar beets to tend to.
Well, I think your sugar
Y'all
beets could have
motherfuckers
waited.
just AFK.
Oh, what do you mean they could have waited? What does that even mean? Waited
No, I
for
had to go.
what? For them to expire? How dare you?
I would never.
Okay.
I would never. I actually don't care.
Oh, sick. You don't care about our sugar beets, you bastard.
Very nice, dude.
No, I do care about the sugar beets
Why would you care about them? They're not even alive.
because
They're
I'm
literally
getting half of them.
vegetables. What?
I'm getting half of them,
No,
so
you're
I
not.
want them to be in good shape.
No, you're not. Dude, what is this synchronizing data bullcrap?
I don't know. It's gotten worse ever
It's
since
Kyle's
people's
fault.
farms have gotten bigger.
It's Kyle's fault because he's joining.
Literally, mate. His fault, mate.
Yeah.
It's Chase's fault.
Only thing
actually?
this
It's
good
Kyle's
thing is
fault.
good at is making 90-degree fucking turns
Which isn't useful.
and missing all of our sugar beets.
Sugar
Wait, where are you going?
Why is it not on?
Dude! That's the same thing I did earlier.
Why is it not on?
I was like, where's he going? I
was
just
like,
got
no way I
lined
can do
up.
this I was like, no way I can do this at 20 kilometers an hour. I was like, this thing's a freaking Lamborghini.
Dude, that's the same thing that happened to me. And I was like, oh, this is crazy. What's happening?
Yeah. Who installed this? Oh, speed boost mod, bro.
Fucking. Got it, I think. Yes. Here we go.
What are you looking at?
Holy shit, we're getting
I'm
so
doing 10.
much.
I'm doing 10. Yeah, you get a lot.
Dude. Might have
This
been the
thing holds
move.
like 40,000.
It's wicked.
Alright, and you might as well go empty that out and come back.
What?
And here I go.
Hey.
Hello. Okay, I'm doing donuts. I mean, dude, all I did was tap A to go a little bit left. This one's way worse than the other ones even.
What is?
It fucking hockey stops.
Literally sell that tractor. We don't need it. You don't need it. No one needs
Look, look, it just did it again. I hockey stopped into the flood field. Like, what is that?
it. Sell it. It's trash.
Fuck.
You can't name one person who likes it. You don't even know how to spell farming.
F U E A I N E.
Dude, now he's saying mean words. What the flip?
Army.
Oops.
Europa. If I was a farmer, I'd literally sit in this freaking thing with like noise canceling headphones. This would be abysmal.
Yep. I'd watch a TV show or something.
Yeah.
Let it roll.
Just have a drop down monitor and you
dude.
just watch TV.
Just chill.
A lot of them have like GPS units now too. You don't even have to be in them.
Oh,
So you can
just
sit in
set
it,
up.
get paid to sit in it, and watch movies.
Hell yeah.
Even a long time ago when I worked, I did sewer and water, like 10 years ago.
Mm-hmm.
And the bulldozers had GPSs in them. So you could literally just click a button and like we do now with H, and it would run the whole thing,
Easy.
level it off, everything.
That's wicked.
Yeah. Trimble GPS.
Wait, if we cut the beets, we can make even more profit?
How do we cut the beets?
I don't know.
What do you mean you don't
You
know?
cut 'em.
Shut up.
Let me see.
So what? You got to do like fruit ninja, but it's vegetables.
I think so.
Grab the katana. Grab the katana. I'm gonna throw him up. All right.
Slice and dice. Dude, I don't know.
$411,000. What are you doing? Are you selling stuff?
I sold that bullshit tractor.
Good.
The fucking hockey
Very
stop
good.
machine. It's not even a tractor. It's a clown tractor.
Fitzman, this field is actually abysmal. It's not like straight at all.
Beet harvester, beet loading. What does that mean?
I told you what it means.
Beet harvester header. I don't understand. Maybe it's a factory we need to chop it up.
Possibly.
Where's Pickle?
Pickle said some.
Time out.
Yeah, he's in timeout.
He's in timeout. Yeah.
He wasn't being
Sounds it.
very nice.
He hasn't been farming or anything.
Well, I think it's because he's like he doesn't want to play because he thinks he's gonna get banned as well now.
Oh,
I'm not gonna do anything to him on his fucking phone.
I'll ban him.
This
I got no
guy's
problem with Kirk Pickle. I'm
Yo,
just tired of listening to his nonsense.
Yeah.
Yeah,
Yes.
I mean on some TCG, right?
Yeah, tonight I will. Yep. I'll smoke you
Alright.
tonight for sure.
Ooh,
Ask
he
her
said
about his
smoky.
fights with me last night towards the end.
No, I have a feeling you're gonna beat me. Your deck.
I got
looks pretty
murked.
No,
I don't think I won a
the
single
one deck
round.
I kept using against him, and he got really annoyed at the end.
good.
Yeah, because he uses like 10 Dragonites. It's a Dragonite deck.
Oh yeah.
No, so
Dragonite deck.
I had a okay. So I'll tell you what I'll even tell you one of my decks. Let me load it up real quick.
We should start a league. We'll have like a schedule. Do it once a week. Wins, losses. Me and Kyle were talking about it, but
All
it'll
right,
be a lot of work.
so one of my decks has cards to evolve to the Blastoise,
Uh-huh.
cards to evolve to Gyarados,
Yeah.
2 Dragonites, one random card to just throw down, a Jigglypuff to just annoy you with sleep,
Yeah.
and then just potions and Pokeball and draw cards.
I can't
And
figure
they're
out
all
how to
red
chop up the
cards.
beets, dude. I don't know.
Mm-hmm.
I don't know what we need.
Did you build that one yourself, or is that like an auto
I
build?
built that myself.
Yeah.
Mm.
Yeah, I just did the auto build because I don't have enough cards right now. It takes too long. What level are you?
13.
Oh yeah, you're good.
We'll just see
Level
what comes
6.
out of this one, but
Herbert's like, oh, I gotta win, and then he realized I had 2 Dragonites, and I switched
Yeah.
them out. I was like,
see what sugar sells for. Just
We need a sugar mill, according to Kyle.
sugar mill. That's what we have.
Okay.
We are crafting. Yeah, for the sugar cubes, but there's a way to chop up the sugar beets, and you get a more quantity of sugar for some reason. I don't know. You have to come look at this thing. It says sugar beet, and then cut sugar beets. 5 sugar beet cuts yield 3 sugar. 2 sugar beets yield 1 sugar. Actually, so that's almost the same. I mean, I don't know. Oh, wait there, bet. Oh shit, I gotta help unload that shit. What was that sound?
Yep. I'm at 90% full.
It.
What time do you guys want to play League tonight?
Shut up.
I'm getting good.
I am not doing that. That game is
Does he
cancer,
look like a
dude.
loser? Why on earth would he play League of Losers?
Indeed.
I got you this one, don't
Wookie.
worry. Hey, what's up, dude?
That's not true. You used to play
Yeah.
it on the
I
daily.
never used to play it. I don't own that game. Never tried to.
Yeah, I played it with you like on the daily.
Dude, you're
It was like,
literally-
Chase, let's go League.
literally lying on my name right now. What the frick is this slander? Dude, this is insanity.
We'll be.
This thing's about to
we'll be
flip over with how
gold in
full
a
it
day.
is. Am I on the wrong side?
Wrong side. You are on the wrong
Oh
side.
no.
Goodbye, Chase.
Oh,
Goodbye.
are you leaving? See you, dude.
Yeah, in a minute.
Stay
I'm gonna
warm
sit
out
here
there,
for a
bit.
minute and collect myself.
Oh,
I feel weak.
Why do you feel weak?
'Cause I don't know. I think I have that walking pneumonia shit.
walking pneumonia.
Fitz, I can't make this thing any taller.
I
Yeah,
know,
it's
Tim.
going
I'm
around right
trying.
now.
Is that the same trailer you used?
Yep. I just need to get out further. I'm just way too far in. That's what she said.
That's what she said. Yep.
Wait, right there. There we go. Well, let me turn the. All right, send her. Send her, Tim.
I am. Oh, straight? What are you doing?
I don't. I hit 3 on accident. I had my hand hovered over it and it got heavy.
No, we can't do it. It's not gonna work because this thing is like dumb and that thing's too tall. We're just gonna do
Oh,
this.
okay. I'm just so used to
Yes.
running next to it because of fucking carrots. I thought that's what we were doing. I forgot I was just coming over here to grab a load ski. That's so much better than having to be by its side the whole time. Holy shit. Way
Yeah.
worth the change just from that.
Mm-hmm.
Fuck carrots.
Yes. Too much.
Dude, seriously sweet? That's what we're talking about right now, bro? You hate carrots, bro? Like, what the freak, bro? What the hell, man? What you say? What you say?
Sugar beet.
You need a bucket. Put a bucket on your head.
The cut sugar beets is a process. You need a bucket that basically has a grinder. What's this guy talking about?
Yeah, what is this guy talking about? It's an actual tool.
I don't know. I'm about to look, but I don't even know what that means. A bucket grinder. Okay.
Oh. Look at front loader tool. Silage cutter?
Loader tool. Oh.
Yeah, Kyle, I don't see what you're talking about. Please inform the class.
This tool can cut sugar beets to feed them to your biogas plant. It's the Ruby 2000. It's like 15,500. That thing's tiny.
Where is it?
Bottom right of front loader tools.
Oh. Okay, then
Let's
get
put
it.
that on the old John Deere ski. But what do we do? Where does that?
I don't know.
Where does it go when we slice and dice? We'll find out. Or we could just keep taking the sugar beets straight to factory. It's 2-to-1 as opposed to 5-to-3. So
What are you even talking about? 5-to-3?
yeah, it's 5
What?
cut sugar beets to 3 cubes of sugar, or it's 2 sugar beets to 1 cube of sugar.
Oh.
So
Then just do whatever's gonna make the most money.
That's a cool looking bucket.
probably gonna.
Yeah. Do you have a tractor with a front loader attachment though? I don't think you do. Or you might have to customize one to get a front loader attachment on it.
I got that. The wheeled one does.
Oh, the 4-wheel?
Mhm.
8-wheel, I guess.
I just gotta change it back to a 3-point. I put weights on it for the water tank.
Mm-hmm.
Yeah, I'll talk to you guys in a bit.
Too
All
bad.
right, have a good one, bud.
Bye-bye.
Mm-hmm. Oops. Oh, wait, that's a front loader attachment. What the hell am I doing? I'm just gonna buy a front loader. John Deere front
They're
loader
very
incoming.
expensive. There's no such thing. It's only
Shit.
Volvos.
Wheel
So what do you want
loader.
to do?
We have to have the smaller one. There's not even one you can hook up to the big ones.
Yeah, because these are just big like excavator hook thingies.
Yeah. So really, we just need.
Unless you buy a front loader, which you don't need to, you can just get the attachment for one of your
Got a
tractors.
big excavator hoe, huh?
What this guy say?
Who knows? Material missing.
Can I change my audio sound here? Oh, I can. Hold on.
Mm-hmm.
Yo, come on. Say something. Say something.
Reset. Oh, he left.
plumber.
I'm sure he'll be back. Holy shit, this bucket's huge for this little thing, I feel like.
What'd you get? Did you get a whole new front loader? Like vehicle?
No, I was using the Kubota. It says that this is an attachment for the Kubota. Which it is, but... seems like it's gonna be really fucking top heavy. I don't know if we want to find an area to dump the next load in like a corner, and then I can scoop it with this, and then put it into the factory. I don't know how it works. Bonet,
Hello.
you free?
I am free. And I took a shower.
Very nice. That sounds glorious.
Oh, it's very glorious.
So cold right now. Could love to sit underneath a warm shower. One day I hope to have one of those big showers that has like the rainfall type shower head on it.
Mm-hmm.
Right now I'm just in a normal person shower, you know, nothing special about it.
Normal person shower. Let's see. The 26th.
I have like a steam room attachment thing too. Fog up the bathroom and chill. Mm-hmm.
Mm-hmm.
Bring Tim's mama in there. I'm sorry, Tim. I'm just kidding. It was just a joke. Oh, nothing.
Why am I being bullied?
No, dude. No way.
I'm gonna complain.
HR, nowhere to be found. Forgot how loud this stupid boat is that you have to use to cross the river. Rattles your entire brain. G.
GG.
So what do you want me to do? You want me to dump this on the ground somewhere?
Yeah, I think so.
How?
I don't know. Can you just unload? Start unloading somewhere in like a...
Yeah, I can. But like, where do you want me to do it?
Wherever I can just... I don't know, wherever you feel like a good spot is. Don't
Where's
matter.
the factory?
It's the sugar one.
Why do I find the sugar one?
The one that doesn't have a giant grape on it.
Red roof?
I think so, yeah.
Okay, yeah, I can do it in an easy spot then.
I can't believe my grapes died, dude. Look at this. It's a disaster. Just a field of dead grapes. Dun, dun. Perfect. It's a big ass pile of sugar beets.
42,000 liters.
Fuck. And I have like a 1,000 liter scoop. This should be fine. I'm pretty sure this Kubota just gonna flip over. It's gotta be super top heavy.
What is that? piece
See,
of crap?
that's what I'm saying, dude. God damn
Bro,
it.
you look like you're about to clean the sidewalk of a goddamn school.
Dude.
Go try it out. Go try. Whoa, whoa,
It's
whoa,
working, it's
wait,
working.
No, not there. Not there. though.
Oh
Or do you wanna
shit.
do it
No,
there?
I don't want to do it there. What's happening? Where's it coming out of?
The bottom.
Oh my.
The
Look it,
bottom.
look it. Look it, look it.
You're doing a reverse sweep.
Pivot. Okay, hold on. Let me do it here.
Dude, what? Now what is this?
Should be cut sugar. Get out from underneath the sugar beet dispenser, dude. It's dangerous.
I think it's more dangerous for you.
Yeah, this thing is scuffed. I don't know why it doesn't attach to a bigger front loader. I mean, they put it on the smallest one.
No, you can get a front loader attachment on a tractor, Fitzman.
When you do when I went to P and I, well, not literally P, but like you press P and you go to the front loader, then you go to front loader tools. Actually, yeah, front loader tools, and you go down to it and you click on it and you press C for combinations. Oh, we should have put a fuck you right, dude.
Fitzman, no, I've already done that.
Well, I guess we're stuck with the Kubota for now.
Yeah, just fine, just fine. It's funny, it's funny. Just use it.
As long as you don't tip over, we're gonna be okay. But it does. Look at it. Look at it. I'm going over, dude. And I'm not even doing anything. There we
yeah,
go.
you are. You're lifting it.
Nah, this will work. And it's easy and maneuverable. It just looks stupid. Michael Jackson.
Where?
You ever see those construction videos where, I don't know if they're real or not, but it's the guy that shows up on scene. He's like the, what do you call that? Oh my god, the foreman. He shows up and checks to see if everyone's doing shit right, and they just pan to different people doing things on the job site. This would get on that show. Driving on two wheels. Grinding up sugar
You'd be
beets
there
into
for
a pile,
split
dude.
second and then go back to something serious. And they're like, "What's going on over there? I see you over here." Doing a reverse
Dude, I
sweep."
can't even control it, dude. It's living its own life.
It's actually so funny.
You got it to stop. I wonder if this step is worth it.
We're about to
The
find
hella
out.
tedious.
Tedious for the little machine you got.
Yeah, especially when it only goes on two fucking wheels for 90% of the time right now. I can't even turn. I just have to wiggle.
Stop lifting the thing so high, then.
That's working. Wait, the final question is, can I scoop it and dump it over there? I can. It might work. Well. You know what I should be doing? Is grinding this over the deposit spot.
That'd probably be ideal because you're gonna have to move it back over there.
I
and
know. I
still
just thought of
flip
that,
over.
dude. What am I doing? Damn it. Wait, cycles per month, 5,880. What does that mean? Shoot. Look this up. What does cycle per month? Oh, it tells you how, this is how many times the recipe at the bottom will be made. Dude, I don't think it's worth it.
You don't?
No. With the sugar beet cut, it does 5,880 cycles, so that's times 3, it's 15,000 sugar a month. And actually, I think it is worth it by a little bit. But the normal one where we just dump the beets in does 12,720 cycles a month. That only produces 1.05 x sugar. Goes to the 3.
Doesn't matter. It gives you something to do.
True.
Just do it. If someone else will do it. Just then for that reason alone, just do it.
We do this. Oh, my bad. Huh?
What happened?
Oh, I just wasn't ready to help you unload that. I was just zoned in this tiny Kubota.
No, it's fine. It's fine. You do that or do this.
Dude, that's so much.
Do you want to get another one?
We might have to. Well. Are you just gonna let the machine do it and you're just gonna go get it now?
Get a thingy? I mean, yeah. It's easier if the AI does it instead of me doing it in such a tight space. That's the biggest thing about that. It's not really like
Yep.
I'm gonna get a front loader though for the 4-wheel. I guess the 8-wheel. Can this thing take one?
Yes.
Okay, how do I customize it?
You buy it and you should be able to. Here, come over to the shop. In the back of the, it's the triangle-looking thing with 2 doors. Then pull it up to there, and then get out and press R by the whatchamacallit thingy there. Then you should be able to change up the front end of it. Then you can buy one of those front end loaders.
I want to do a 3-point.
That's what you need.
No.
Yeah, and then you buy the other piece, which I will buy for you, right, Meow?
No, Fitzman. No, it's called a front loader attachment. This can't do it.
Huh?
Yes.
Hold on.
Yes, dude.
Let me
a
see.
3-point's like for connecting a trailer or an attachment to the front. Front load attachment is like 2 arms.
Wait, hold on.
2 arms by the engine.
Front
think
weight,
you can-
3 points.
Yeah. I don't think you can do it on that type of tractor. think you need a small one. Smaller, I guess. Yeah, you definitely need a medium one.
Yeah, okay. Well, buy us a medium one. Set her up there, but
Oh, okay. Said you want a John Deere one.
John Deere would be ideal, but you can get whatever you want. It don't matter to me. Bitch.
You also hear static in this game?
Yeah, someone's fucking mic is on.
Is it? Okay, I thought that was me. I was like tweaking out. I was like, what's all this noise?
I hear it too.
And why? Do you want to lease or buy this tractor? It's $220,000.
Buy it.
Buy it?
We write checks over here.
Okay. Oh,
Oh,
I'll do that in 5 minutes.
lean back and take a quick nap here. I feel like I'm locked in time.
I might turn off voice chat if that's going to fix the static, because it's super annoying.
Should try that.
Let me know if that fixes it, because this is actually going to make me freaking scream. Oh, it's gone? What happened?
Is it gone?
Yeah, it's gone.
Not gone for me. Heck. That's so
Oh,
weird.
I didn't buy a front ladder. What track did I just buy? 6R185. I could have spent more money and got a large tractor, but this is just for a front loader, so it's not needed.
I thought it didn't work on the 8Rs.
7R. The Ruby 2000. Ruby 2000. It's the Ruby 2000 or what? Fitzman.
Really?
Fitzman. Is it the Ruby 2000, the front float?
Yes, sorry. I was spaced out there. Looking at Discord. Grab my Kubota.
Kyle's here trying to grief me.
Oh, interesting.
Yeah. Just troll. Big cuss honking at me. I'm scared he's gonna run me off the road. It's a maniac.
What's he driving? How do you get over there so fast?
Just reset his vehicle because
Oh yeah, that son of a bitch.
he went to grab something. Yeah.
I'm also a fan of the vehicle reset.
He's gonna block off the entire roadway with his dumb tool. Look at this guy. This guy's a thug.
Kyle, stop bullying people. They're just trying to farm. Blocking
I'm
off
stuck
roads
now.
and shit.
Kyle, Kyle need to unfold it. Kyle? We're gonna break the game. Okay, perfect. Yep, perfect. There we go. W, Kyle. Control.
Oh! There we go. I can't believe chopped sugar beets can run biofuel.
Dude, why do I go to the gas station? Let me go to the chopped sugar beets biofuel station. What's going on?
Get that ethanol.
Yeah. Like, what the fuck, bro? It's not cool. Miss input.
Hello, Kyle. Scoop, grind. Scoop, grind. Oops.
The sugar beet guy's full.
Is he? I'll go pick it up with
One of the 9Rs is already on the trailer.
on it. TCG card battles? I might lose a couple.
Dude. It's not just the Kubota.
No fucking way it tips that thing.
Dude, I have rear wheel weights too. How heavy are these?
No way.
Should I've gotten the large tractor?
Maybe. I don't know. Try go take it over to the shop. Put dual wheels on the back. Can you?
Yeah, I can.
See if dual wheels helps. Fucking wheel weights and still front nose diving. Interesting. I guess on the John Deere,
Alright.
the motor is more up front, you know?
Yeah.
Kubota's is in the back, and that bitch still goes up.
It could just be Beats. Their freaking mass is just stupid. Yeah, I'm gonna put rear twins, just so we get as much weight as possible in the rear. It was actually brutal.
Hopefully that
This is
fixes it.
It's like a decently sized tractor too. Like this don't make no sense there, Phil. This
Yeah,
ain't
that thing ain't live.
This ain't no ordinary tractor. You know what I'm
Exactly, dude.
saying? I don't think you understand.
Oops.
Is there a set of like company of tires that make heavier ones?
I don't know if there's really a difference. I think just tread. The tread is the only difference I noticed between them.
Gonna get Michelins on this. No, flip it.
Michelin bad.
Oh, how do I save the changes?
Hit customize. In the bottom right.
I mean, you could just buy like a crazy big rear weight just for this.
You could. Does it have an option to put a rear weight there?
You have to buy the tool. Jesus Christ, you have to buy the tool.
Fuck it, buy it, dude. Oh my god. Now we have two tractors that nosedive.
Dude, it's just, this thing weighs too much. Why?
There's no way. It's lifting
It's
that
so
thing
dumb.
up. Those tires are so heavy.
It's just the mass of the sugar beets is too much. I don't know, why is it being dumb?
They need to tone it down. Who's coding this?
Yeah. Yeah. Like, this is insanity. Is at least the grinded stuff way less? Can we slow time? I'm down. Can we just wait till it's daytime though, so I can see?
Well, in 40 minutes, it's going to be the next day. I'm guessing Kyle's trying to avoid being in next day. You know what I mean?
Okay, yes, then we'll just slow it down.
There we go. The Uno X.
Fitzman, get out the way.
Oh, my bad. I was adjusting my sitting position. And now we're doing it. The double scoop.
Like, look how big this tractor is compared. Like, I didn't want to get twin wheels on this thing.
I don't understand. I mean, you can go back to the weighted wheels. Obviously, it ain't matter. Don't matter.
Nothing's changed.
We still doing nose
Fine.
wheelies.
I need to find a rear. Where would you even find tractor weights?
You can add them in the shop usually.
No. Like it's an attachment. That's what I'm gonna buy. It's probably at the very bottom. Hand tools? No. Oh, category weights. Yeah, give me the most freaking heaviest one, dude.
Is there a rear?
Yeah, I mean you could just attach it to the rear.
Get that big ass one. John Deere LaForge.
Yeah.
It's kind of cool looking. Make your tractor look nice.
Oh no, it's not as heavy as the pickup 1800. There's heavier ones from other brands, Fitzman. Should we just do that? Fendt makes one that's freaking 3.3 tons. The heaviest John Deere one is 1.8 tons. What do you think? What do you think?
I think we should get the heaviest one.
Yeah. The flipping thing doesn't move. I mean, it moves too much. I mean, what do you think? Stay on brand or go for function? Like it's literally double its size and weight. Double its weight and size. Fitz, what do you think? Oh, I can make it green too, so don't worry. It's not John Deere, but you can make it green. Fitz.
Yo, bud.
Hello, I need a decision. What do you think? What do you tank? John Deere or this other one?
The John Deere. Sorry, my attention's in like 10 different places right now, but I am now back to farming. The John Deere one, what you saying?
Okay, I'm just buying this one.
Yeah, just yeah, you do it. You get the old decision here, but
Alright, what's the fastest tractor? I can just go grab this easily.
probably that one you're in, dude. I bet it, yeah, doesn't it do like 35, 40?
53.
Yeah, well, it's probably about as quick as she goes.
Really? Faster than the 9Rs?
Yeah, 9Rs are kind of slower because they're on tracks, I think. They were doing like 38 or 42. Unless I don't know, let me look. I think they give us like a
Should I get
speedometer
wide
thing.
tires plus weights?
Yes.
And then we get... Yeah, we need to weigh this thing down. Something's going on.
No. Yeah, this thing only goes, the 9RX only goes 40. Yours goes faster than the 7R.
Speed demon here. Alright, I'm just detaching this. Oh, it's the bucket that weighs all that weight. The bucket's what's so heavy.
Which is the bucket weigh?
Enough to tilt it over. Holy crap.
Fuck.
Yeah. I mean, I guess it is a bucket in the grinder, but still.
It took that whole tractor though, dude? I don't know about that.
Yeah,
It seems
literally
kind of
need
crazy.
The massive goddamn Volvo one? No. No way, Jose. Mm-hmm.
Oh, shoot. How's those weights feeling, Timothy?
I haven't made it there yet.
You're not there in that NASCAR tractor?
Am I a
Doing
spec?
53 coming around the corner. No.
I am.
Nah. We all have moments of that. But we are not.
Dude, I'm wasting time. I could just reset the tractor.
Oh, that's... Yeah. I didn't even think about that. I do that every time. Just hop out of it, hit escape, go to your map, double click on the tractor where you're at, and there's a reset option. And then you can just tab and go.
Yeah, I'm gonna just reset that. Can I reset the front attachment to it? I don't reset it. Let's just reset it.
Yeah, you can reset it. You reset everything. Kind of nice.
Yeah.
One time I was driving my forklift and it like clipped into the cement and fell through the map. I don't know how else I would have gotten it if it wasn't for the reset thing. That thing was fucking gone.
Yeah, sorry, bud. You don't have a tractor.
Yeah. Like what?
This weight is so heavy, it's almost making this thing do a wheelie.
Fuck yeah, that's perfect.
Oh my god. This is actually insane.
It's perfect.
Yeah, this is gonna be good. Why is Kyle always at the vehicle shop with this freaking... Kyle, what are you doing? This guy's a troll. He's with the same tool. Kyle, why are you here with the same tool? Mr. Turn, bud. Actually, I don't know if you did. No, you didn't. Goodbye.
He is an ultimate troll. I do my best to not let him troll me.
This thing is still doing 53, though. That's good. All grip in the rear, bud.
Hell
Alright,
yeah.
if this thing still wheelies,
I don't even know what to say if it still wheelies, dude.
Dude, we literally have 3 tons on the back plus the wheel weights.
I do a better job with you than most. Because I know you. And I know Tim. But yeah, I still get got sometimes with the troll shit. But that's just because I don't know why. I don't know why I fall for trolly shit.
Dude, it's just good trolls.
Gonna have to make some phone calls. Ask people about the list. Hey, you got that list for me, bud?
Dude. Yo, if you have that list I sent you, what list?
This is how many times this dick been in that mouth. Hang up. Or we could do the classic. How you doing today? Is your refrigerator running? They say yes, and you go, well, you better go catch it. And you just hang up. Oh, that's cheesy as hell, but so funny. I always think of Ace Ventura when I think of that one. And the tutu.
Oh, what?
Haven't you seen Ace Ventura, the Pet Detective?
I don't know guys in tutus, I'm sorry.
Shut up, dude.
Dude, actually, just a wheelie. I did a wheelie. Oh my god, I did a wheelie. I freaking did a 12 o'clock wheelie going over the bridge. I swear to god, if the beats are somehow heavier than this thing, game's broken.
I mean, if you come over here and pick
Welcome
up a
back,
bunch of
buddy.
sugar beets and that thing still goes up, then I don't. I see you coming down the street. I'm currently doing
Yeah,
a
I'm
nose
doing-
wheelie. Perfect.
Doing a nose wheelie?
Perfect.
This thing can't keep a straight speed. It's just, I guess it's slightly desyncy, but. Oh my. Oh my. What? Okay.
I just read a 4-paragraph fucking statement.
Or
A subpoena incident.
He's gonna lose. He knows that, right?
you got subpoenaed? What happened?
It's a subpoena for officer misconduct.
Oh,
Honey. What happened?
I don't think it's for me. I think it's for Kruger.
What happened? What happened? Give me the deets.
He requested. Okay, so when he initially got upset because of the beanbag shotgun, which I think I used in a total of 1, 2, 3, 4, 5 shots. But between shots, there's multiple warnings to stop running. And additionally, I tased him once before that, and he started getting in the water, knowing I can't tase him in water. So he was upset about that at first. So then he said he had a bunch of welts and that he wanted medical attention.
Oh my goodness.
So we get up to Polito, and they have 3 fucking cars of outside help outside. And so we're like, well, there's no EMS or doctors on duty, so we're just going to go ahead and give you medical attention because we're medically trained, and you're not going to get any different attention than you are checking at a pillbox. Which he got pissed off about. While I say he was pissed off, he was not mauling. He was just generally upset. He wasn't getting what he wants. So Kruger hit him with the, okay, it doesn't matter what you say now, you'll get full-time, full fine.
Full-time, full fine. That probably angered him too.
It pissed him off. And I actually felt like that was kind of unfair just because he's upset about a medical situation, because he wasn't upset about what he did, his charges, or anything like that. He was, like I said, I felt like he was generally upset, but I don't feel like he was being unreasonable. And I'm very against ruining people's fun just to ruin their fun. And that's
the
most
fun part about it.
Sometimes there's those times, but you got to be able to read that line, and if you feel like it wasn't necessary, it probably wasn't. So
I'm very for the roleplay experience for everybody involved.
But if there's people shit talking,
I'm not out here to piss
nothing but
people off.
problems, then they can enjoy full time and full fine and sit in timeout.
Yeah, sure. I'm not saying we don't do that.
What if that's just a merc?
He's very upset.
What if that's his character? Why do you guys assume he's the OC Malden?
Because you know he is.
I don't believe he was molding. Like, I've seen people mauled in our cells. I don't believe he was molding. I believe he was just actually just upset.
He also knew that there was a lawyer present that could have come down and fought the charges, but he didn't want that.
He didn't want to fight. No, he never asked for a lawyer, and he never fought the charges.
In my body cam, my person said that there was asked if there was a lawyer, and Cooper said yes, there was, and then you can hear him say, "Oh, there's a lawyer."
I don't know. I'm flying out of fucking put this on.
Alright, well, let's see. Do the story. I'm driving on 2 wheels on a tractor because it's too tiny to move this shit.
Let's see who's on duty.
A lot of people are.
I think me and Red are gonna be in a little bit here.
Oh?
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 What are we talking about?
You better come say hi to Valentina, just saying.
Well,
I need to get situated.
How would you fly out of
settled
Valentina and
in.
fly in on cop?
I actually entered into a fight night, so I can't do that right now.
A fight night? Where's that at?
Yeah, the Lost is hosting a
The
fight
Lost.
night at Yellow Jacks.
Me and James used to do fight night. He's a shitty fighter. So was I. We always
Hughes,
lost.
Everly, Giovanni, Kruger, Gray, Cruz.
Remember that one time they did the fight night and underneath that giant, it's like a parking garage on, like the east side, I want to say. Yeah, well, the area that where TC Block used to be, and there's that place you drive into. It's humongous. It's like an underground racetrack thing, like Fast and the Furious style thing, and
The drift track area that fucking people grew.
yeah. And everybody did like a fight in there. That was pretty fun one day, but that was just kind of a cluster.
It's so long. Tell me I'm petty without being.
What happened?
My guy, Five here.
You heard?
What's up, gentlemen?
We're back. Heck. Hi guys.
It's already downloaded.
Yeah, we're getting on right now, brother.
Alright, I got this last round, and then I'll join.
You guys are getting on
Okay.
Marvel Rivals?
We're getting on Marvel Rivals trying to see what the frick is going on, brother.
Is it a good game?
Moon Knight
I don't know.
goes crazy if the team groups up. Like, if the enemy team's grouped up, Moon Knight goes crazy.
Yo, I'm only gonna play Squirrel Girl, so.
Where's the heel? Oh yeah, the heels. Ooh, Rocket Raccoon. I might fuck with him.
Rocket Raccoon launches like a right-click orb that heals kind of like a Mora orb.
It's actually going pretty good, Tim. We're getting her done.
Timothy.
Timothy!
I'm gonna grab more.
Roger that.
Wow.
I'm just gonna keep
Bruce
scooting.
Banner, Captain America. Ooh, Venom. That looks pretty fun. I don't know who Penny Parker is. I haven't watched a Spider-Man in forever.
Fitzman said he's gonna fly in tonight.
Load into the
Don't
server.
play with my emotions.
Oh, I'm
He
gonna
said
come in with
I
that.
think me and Topa are gonna fly in tonight, and I said
Dude.
bet.
I'm just gonna.
Maybe
I
Riggs will
can-
41 and stay in.
I have to wake up in the morning for work, but I will stay up if you fly in today.
I'm gonna fly in for a little bit. I don't think anything's gonna go down though. I just gotta get settled in. You know, I want to just get back
Doesn't
in.
I can
matter,
make-
brother.
I can
We gotta
make
get
something
settled in
happen.
with you.
I can make something go in. Go in.
Yeah.
Buster's
See,
like
that's why
bet,
I'm
let me
nervous to
flop
come back
head.
in. I'm gonna be a bundle of emotions when I get back in there.
Yeah, as soon as you get back in, I'm
Well,
shaving your
I
head
don't
and your
know
eyebrows.
because everything's completely different. It's not even the same precinct.
Yeah.
Like, you know what I mean?
I know
like,
it's gonna be
Everybody
like
on the force is
so
different.
so many things to take in.
remember when I decorated the whole thing for your birthday?
I do remember. I have a picture of that.
I got the video
never
on
forget that.
whatchamacallit.
No, I'm taking your eyebrows from you.
No, you're not.
Oh,
I'm taking them. I got.
I will
I got
put you in a
Lawson's.
cat outfit and cuff you in a corner somewhere.
I got
What did
Lawson's
I watch?
eyebrows.
You did? He let that happen?
We had a cop hostage.
Oh.
yeah, they took Reeves hostage this morning.
Twice actually.
Twice is crazy. Well, like Kruger posted a picture in one of our friend discords, and I said, is that Reeves or Fitzpatrick? And he said Reeves, and I was like, oh, that proby's down so bad. But now it's even worse.
Spinning?
Oh shit, there's a bank truck.
Everybody 42 and come to the yellow jack.
Yo, Jack, what's going on? Oh, the fight night thing.
Yeah.
Excuse me.
I swear to God, if you don't come to the courthouse after this meeting, I will fucking end you. Understand that? River? River? Christian?
Why are you whispering? Speak up. Speak up. Speak
I'm
up.
really close to the mic.
Speak up. Speak up.
So?
Speak up. Speak up. Speak up. Speak up. Why are you whispering? Why are you whispering?
I want to whisper.
No. What the hell? The frick?
What's this supposed to do?
ASMR.
No. No.
What
are you
was
doing?
that?
Stop talking. Stop.
That was crazy.
What was that?
Pickle number 2 if you do not stop.
That was crazy. Who did that?
It wasn't me.
It's not happening.
That was not me.
That was somebody.
That was Joe. That was Kojo. No, that wasn't me, brother. That wasn't me.
Oh my god.
Yes, that was Kojo. That
What's
was
it
Kojo.
ASMR?
No, it said no ASMR.
Oh, ASMR?
No.
Dude. That's the puddle slurp. You ever have those places where you get a thing of ice cream and depending on how many scoops you got, it would sing you a tune?
Never heard of this.
No.
Oh no, that's that
The fuck is it called?
What ice cream spot is that? I know exactly what you're talking about, brother. Cause we got one out here, and I remember they used to do that shit. Oh my! What is that
Hey,
ice cream
not
spot?
nice.
We used to, dude, I remember just being in the mall and out of nowhere you just hear some random song start singing. And it was always because people were just buying fucking ice cream. Just like how
Cold Stone.
yes,
Creamery.
That's it.
Cold Stone.
That's it.
That's what it was. They sing all the time.
Yes, they do.
Every time. Wonderful experience.
Really?
I'm in the game.
There's nothing wrong with ice cream, Kyle. I love ice cream. I don't really eat it that much anymore. Only time I really eat chocolates on like Halloween. Get a little snack here and there.
Alright, what's the names?
Jojo.
I think this is a good move. I think this is much more enjoyable than carrots, dude. Fuck those carrots. Dude, we have 121,000 liters of sugar beet cuts. Wait, what'd you say? Sorry, I can barely hear him standing next to this thing.
Nobody said anything.
Oh.
Whoever said he wants to fuck you?
Sticky.
Why? That's what he said.
What's worse, saying that or doing ASMR?
Well, the cum slurping noise was wicked.
Well, I mean,
But I mean, they're probably, I don't know, man. I'm not answering that question. Neither I want to hear.
Don't lie.
oh, I'm throwing. I dumped someone without cutting it because it's quicker. It's just on autopilot.
It's alright.
I don't know if
did
he's
that too.
gonna be here.
At times.
I don't know where he went.
Let's see, we've been grinding though.
I want to play.
So Don, the only way to make this thing work and sell on all fours is to get wheel weights and 3 tons on the back.
Yeah, that's
Isn't that
insane.
brutal? That's actually brutal. So bugged.
Can I get a wheel weight for the Kubota?
No, dude, it's gonna weigh
This
more
thing's
than
such
the
a
entire
piece of
freaking
shit.
unit. Dude, it's meant to load like what? Like groceries?
I think so.
We don't have a tank, do we?
Yeah, we do.
Okay, we do that.
Looping the range. I wish we.
Yeah, no, it's fine to do this because the thing is just going off and we're just over here because we can only move 2,000 liters or whatever bull crap.
Mm-hmm.
So it ends up working out. Something to do. It was the same thing with the silage when we did grass.
This is actually kind of cool. The little process for these things.
Welcome for finding what? For finding what? For finding what? For finding what? You wrong?
Yeah, Kyle, where's your mama at?
Yeah, where's she at?
The
bro?
hottie with a body.
Oh god.
Can I try this? Fitz?
Fuck.
This one, try this, try this, try this.
As long as I lower it down, it's Gucci.
Try the other one.
But it's when you lift it past a certain point, all hell breaks loose, dude.
Oh, I'm dead.
Oh, this is way better.
Costs a lot of money too.
Oh, this is. We need another one of these. I'm selling that piece of shit, dude. Or other than that, I'm putting it back up at the horse farm. One of the two. Move hay bales for the rest of its life.
Just keep it, just keep it. It works. I guess it's up there.
Did I get kicked or did I leave? Wow, I don't know how that happened.
Bro, we are getting destroyed.
Kicked from where? Here?
No, he got disconnected.
Oh,
Yeah.
they,
I think it's something wrong with my
ain't
Wi-Fi.
nobody kick you out of here, but no one would ever do that. That's crazy.
Thought I forgot to unmute my mic. Well, mute my mic when I was in there talking. I'm like, I probably got kicked.
No, dude.
I'll kick you if you, let's say some outlandish stuff or do ASMR?
I don't do either.
Get you that.
Hail. Hail.
Never say never. I mean, night and day better, dude.
Yeah, man, I'm pretty sure lift this stuff up. Oh. Isn't it crazy?
How's it going over there?
Hey, no, just wanted to get a closer look on the ground.
Checking out the concrete structure.
No problem.
Anytime you say?
Almost done. Just one more line of cocaine, and then we're good.
Bro.
Scoot this one right here like this.
Dude, Thor. Why does Thor do so much fucking damage?
Thunder, thunder.
Bro. Fuck. Shit team, shit team.
Put this in here.
Spider-Man's just sitting in spawn.
What are you laughing at?
Oh, just. I told Rudd that I was farming sugar beets and he laughed. But sugar beets is the shit. That's what we have found out. Fuck carrots. Tim, my grape thing!
Sorry, I can't stop. I'm getting 39,000.
Tons of fucking sugar beets.
Yeah, but you got the way.
Dude,
Goddamn
just dump that thing in here,
others.
please. I do not want to scoop anymore.
You don't want to scoop anymore?
Can we double production output if we have both types? That would be fire.
Yeah, you can, but you're gonna get less yield for both.
Really?
Yeah, you can make two different things, but you get less yield. You can start plowing and whatever the thing, and I can just finish this up. This is so dirty.
Bro.
I'm gonna do that in a second. I'm gonna go for a little bit. I'm gonna fly in and run around. I think we've got a little meeting thing at like 9, but after that, I will come back and continue the sugar beet process.
piling on.
Bro, where?
Behind you. Got him.
Sit down, fucking Iron Man.
Oh, fuck. Storm's behind you.
Need healing. No, never mind.
For a limited time, Chipotle has brisket bowls,
Chipotle's is
and I'm
damn
telling you
good.
right now that that shit is slapping. Like, oh my god, I don't even eat Chipotle like that, but my wife bought me a bowl with brisket instead of that chicken, and that shit is a game changer. Game changer.
It does sound kind of fire,
I need heals.
but I don't know. I would definitely try it. I'm not a huge fan of Chipotle though.
Me either, honestly.
The price for a food portion is what kills me.
I love Qdoba.
Yeah. I keep hearing about Qdoba. I've never tried it
So
though.
good, dude. Make a burrito, have them put the queso on the burrito, and mix it in and roll that bitch up.
Bro.
That shit
Dude,
sounds
they just
fire.
keep getting in our spawn because our team fucking is dog shit.
Dude.
I'm about to add on to the dog shit here in a minute. So get ready, bro.
All right. I'm going to put pause on this. Be right back. Get out of there. Get out of that. That won't be a problem. Wish you a Merry Christmas.
Meet Asana, a work management platform that helps companies get more done and save more time. Teams can stay connected while they track updates and visualize timelines. Asana, a smarter way to work. Try it for free today at asana.com.
By the way, I'm paying for our pedicures.
By the way, maybe next time.
People with the Wells Fargo Active Cash credit card prefer to pay because they earn unlimited 2% cash back on purchases. Visit wellsfargo.com/activecash. Terms apply.
Starting right meow.
Sorry about that. Alright, now. Hand over your license and registration. Your registration. Hurry up now. Sorry. Is there something funny here, boy?
No.
Well, then why are you laughing, Mr. Larry Johnson? Alright, now, where were we?
Sorry, are you saying meow?
Am I saying now?
I thought.
Don't think, boy. Now, do you know how fast you're going? So damn funny.
I could have sworn you said that.
Do I look like a cap to you, boy? Am I jumping around all nimbly from tree to tree?
No.
Am I drinking milk from a saucer? Well, do you see me eating mice? Do you stop laughing right now?
Yes, sir.
Now,
Oh shit, why am I so fucking nervous for, dude? Meow. Meow.
I woke up to niggas sounding like me. Woke up to niggas talking like me. Woke up to niggas.
Look at those guys on their bike skis. Almost forgot.
Meet Cheryl. Hey, she's on vacation and lost in the moment.
Ooh, baby, I love your way
Maybe she
every day.
These skirts should
MJ.
Or maybe
Damn,
she-
those photos are like high def as hell.
But she's not worried. With the Chase mobile app, she can lock her card till it turns up. Tools that help her
How'd they do that?
One bank that puts you in control. Visit chase.com/checking. Chase, make more of what's yours.
Chase mobile app is available for select mobile devices. Message and data rates may apply. JP Morgan Chase Bank, NA member FDIC.
Dun, dun, dun. You gotta have so much money. Oh my god. Look at me. What happened? Oh. Okay, I have to get changed immediately. Oh, hey there, bud. I can't hear you. You hear me? The trip goes crazy. Dude, what happened?
Hello, hello, can you hear me?
Oh, hey there, bud.
Who the hell is this? What are you doing in my PD? Who is
this
this?
is Raymond.
I demand to know. What? Raymond who?
Pittsman.
Oh my god! It's Raymond
I've come
Pittsman.
back home, baby.
What the hell? Where you been?
I've been lost, man. But I'm
What
but
are you
I'm back.
wearing?
I do not know. I woke up like this and I'm afraid.
Well, come on in.
All right, let's do this.
Yes, good to see you,
Good
bud.
to see you too, man.
We got to get you out of those Spider-Man web pants.
Yeah, I mean, like, what is going on?
What is it? You still got the blue shirt, blue tie, though.
You're my favorite.
Yeah. Yo, look who I found hanging out in the lobby.
Well. Mr. Johnson.
Well.
Long
The
time
one, the
no
only.
see there, bud. I can't hear him. Can you hear him?
All right, yeah, I can hear him. He's
I can't hear you.
He's going a little schizo right now.
Good to see you, though, bud.
In the build, flicker your voice box.
Wait, can you hear me now?
Everybody.
Yes.
Okay, boom.
Raven. Okay. Oh, not gonna fangirl him.
Right on here into the men's
What
room.
the fuck are you wearing?
I woke up like this. I think I partied too hard one night.
Yeah.
Oh,
yeah,
shit.
he's
Oh, shit. I'm so
Ow,
sorry. I don't know
you
why that
put-
happened. Oh.
He's got a frying pan. You
Why do you have a frying pan? Put that away, Johnson.
My new service weapon.
Here, let me hire you, man. Oh well, who is this? What's everyone doing in this here room?
Howdy. I can't hear this one either. Hold on.
Yeah, you're not gonna be able to hear anybody until you flick your voice box.
Okay.
Is this Riley? Hello? Is this Riley? I can't hear Riley if he's talking. Okay. All right.
Who's Riley? I don't remember a Riley.
Oh, we just
I
call
can't
him
hear you
Lee
worth
for
a
short.
Oh, I hear him now.
Riley. I don't hear him.
I don't hear
got-
Rudd.
God damn.
Look, he's got a scarf on. I like that scarf. That's a nice holiday scarf you got there, vet.
You like that? You like that?
Hey, you
Red?
getting a little cold there, Riley?
Oh yeah, here there, Red. Yeah,
Hey, how's it going there,
little
partner?
nippy. The nipple
Yeah,
was cutting
yeah,
glass
indeed.
earlier. I had to get the old scarf on the neck there. This one, I had one on earlier. That black one, it wasn't worth a snot. It was just
Not worth one
wind was
snot.
just breaking right through it. Yeah.
Yeah, I hear you there. Now, Fitzman, what's your lucky numbers of the day?
704.
Fitzman, who the hell?
This is
Who the
Raymond
fuck's this?
Fitzman. This
Fuck's
is a
wrong with you, Fitzman?
legend in the flesh.
Oh, I don't know about that, but I was lost for a while, but I'm home.
He finally
Lost like
wandered
the
on
MC?
back. We thought he was
man.
missing action, dead, presumed dead.
You guys,
Here
so
he
you guys
is.
you didn't hear my intro that I played for him?
Nope.
Fuck me in the ass sideways with the Q-tip.
Jesus.
I played the Allier intro on the way up.
Okay.
All right,
What's going
clock
on,
there,
guys?
Fitzman.
Allier here.
Let's get you into some more proper time.
Yeah, let's do that. I mean, too many people
That's
see
right.
me in these like jizz pants. I don't know what they are.
I know.
but-
Yeah, what happened there?
Oh my god! Oh my god! I'm so sorry.
Told you I'm gonna beat your ass with a
Next
frying
time
pan.
it's gonna be the frying pan.
No frying pan. Put that thing down.
Are you able to see the clothing shop? Or
I'm
no?
not.
You might have to walk here. Come out here.
Here,
come
yeah,
out
walk
here,
out, walk back in.
Then walk back in.
Look how skinny his legs look.
Yeah, I know. He lost
What
a little bit
happened?
of weight.
What happened? You
Yeah,
losing
what?
weight there, partner?
No.
Have you eaten?
I've been eating.
Okay.
I haven't been eating as
Alright.
good as when
Give
I
me
was assistant chief, though. I used to make money eat good.
Oh yeah.
I wasn't eating good for a
ramen.
while there.
All right, you able to see the?
Yeah, hold on. Let me lock
Clothes we
lock
got?
in. I'm
Okay,
overwhelmed
alright.
with everything around me.
Yeah.
This
I hear
this is a
Oh,
nice
shit,
building
I thought
right
I
here.
smelled something.
Oh, hey there,
you.
bud.
You smell a good
Yeah,
smell.
we went
Shit,
going debt.
hello
We
there,
went
bud.
bankrupt for this building.
How you doing, man?
Cost us like 13 million.
Doing good, man.
About
Missed your
that.
motherfucking ass.
Whoops.
Good to see you, man. All right,
I
there
totally
she
did
is.
not fangirl in the hallway.
Well,
I
he was
kept it
fangirling.
composure. I kept composure. You know.
Right. Yeah.
What the
Sure.
fuck are you
Shit.
doing?
Okay. He's,
I
he's a
mean-
little furry. Okay.
Okay, I am not.
Alright, sure.
I am not
Yo.
furry, and I do not hang out at Ooh.
Griffin.
Okay.
You don't.
Hey,
No.
let me
Hey, I was
tell
thinking
you.
we could go there for lunch. What do you
Ooh,
think?
yeah.
You
I
go
say
in and get it,
ooh
I'll sit
is
outside.
Really tasty. No, you have to go in. Okay.
No, I'm gonna
Alright,
sit
so
outside.
somebody took
Okay.
some CCTV footage from me in there, meowing, and
Is
it's,
that true?
it's not good. It's not good. Okay, I was meowing at the cat, but it was taken out of context. All right.
Yeah.
It was
Yeah,
taken out of
context is all there. That's the problem.
Yeah.
Anyway.
It was taken out.
Hey, Sheriff, could you tell me what rack
Yeah,
our
let me go
clothes
through
are
some
on?
of these.
Thanks,
yeah.
bud.
So let's think about you're gonna put on that
fuck?
15th rack undershirt.
Okay.
And then you're gonna put on that 528 jacket.
Okay.
And you're gonna put that in color number 5.
Hey,
Yep, the fifth
great.
hanger there. All right, and then you're gonna go to that 76th vest out there.
Mom, me escort grad out of the
Wait.
That cannot be.
Yeah.
76.
Okay, I don't know why I went to 5.
Nice. There you go. And then it's gonna be the first. Not 0, but 1 texture. But you can
Gotcha,
actually choose
gotcha.
either one.
No, this
Whichever
no,
one,
I
you know,
like
fits your
I like
vibe.
this one. I
Okay.
think you got it right
All
here,
right.
bud.
Yep. And then you're going to in the Dickles. You're gonna put a 202.
Oh, Dickles. Oh my God, I was so confused for a second. The Dickles, dude.
You guys fucking hear me?
I was so confused for a split second. I was like, "What the hell's a Dickle, dude?"
Yeah, don't worry about that. And then
What's the number for it again? I done forgot.
202.
What's that on his back? Crovix?
There should be 202. 202.
202. And which one we go to on there?
Oh wait, I see what I did. Never mind. You're gonna be 201. Yeah, 201. I'm 202.
Oh, gotcha.
There we
Gotcha.
go.
Okay.
And then we go on to. Oh wait a minute. Am I dumb? Never mind. I'm right.
Your
And then
supposed to be gold too.
Oh wait. Oh, so I was wrong. Shit. Okay. Anyway, there we go. And neck accessories. That's gonna be 138.
What's going on, guys? Allier here. Welcome back to another video.
What is he
Wait, he
talking?
sounds just
Yeah,
like-
he sounds exactly
Just
like
ignore
him.
him for now, okay?
Anyway, yeah, neck accessory 128. You got that?
Neck accessory 128. Got it.
Oh, 123. I lied. I'm a big liar.
123.
123.
Wait, that's a gold chain, Sheriff.
What's going on, everybody?
Cannot be right.
I mean, you see the gold
Hold on.
necklace on me, don't you? 1, 2, 3.
Wait, what is mine? Hold on. Am I schizo? Maybe. Wait, 123 or one? Wait, did I say 120? 183.
What? You were dyslexic.
I am going schizo right now, guys. All right, let's calm it down in here. What the fuck? I don't even know what it is. What are we wearing? Oh, it's the patches. Okay, I'm done. Yeah, that's right. So, yep, there you go.
Okay,
So that's
perfect.
right. Followed by 119 for the bag.
Oh shoot!
Not the right pants. there.
Whoops. I grabbed the wrong pants off the wrong rack there. That's my bad.
Yeah. While you're on that, 194 is gonna be the pants that you're gonna want. Unless you want thicker pants, that's a little bit tight. But yeah, that's gonna be texture 4 there. Yeah.
Oh my
There you
God!
go.
Look how good
There
we
you go.
look.
Oh man, this is good. Yeah, this is looking real nice. All right, and you already got the bag on 119.
Yes, sir.
All right, followed by 38 of them shoots is the boots I'm wearing, but you can wear any type of boots you like. And then hat is 13 for the cowboy hat, any color you like. It sounds like you already got a nice good old white one.
I
there.
am. I'm actually wearing 13.
Yeah,
This is
indeed.
13, yeah.
See, you came
I
prepared.
might, you know,
Y'all actually have a
everything
share
happens
set.
for a
You know
reason.
that, right?
You know, I feel like I
We
put this
don't
on
have a share set.
long ago.
Yeah, I'm pretty sure you do.
If you could find it for me, I would love you.
Yeah, hang on, let me see.
Because I looked through all the hats and I could not find one. So I put on this little. This one's a little bit flappy, but it works. What's up?
It's like this. It's like above this one. It's like a
Yeah, I think
campaign hat.
this is this it
I'm
right
not
here?
wearing that.
No, what is that?
It's
yeah,
this.
this is the deputy sheriff. Yeah.
Yeah, I'll pass on that. I'm gonna stick to that cowboy hat.
I was gonna say y'all have one. I mean, I know y'all have one, but
Yeah, but I want a
yeah.
cowboy hat. That ain't no cowboy
Oh, well,
hat.
yeah. Well,
I'm rocking it out right now.
it's better than what the fuck we got. Look what we got. Like a mall
that's
cop.
yeah. You look
All
like
aboard,
all aboard.
We got to
all
call down to
aboard.
Victoria's
Polo
Secret. We need to
Express.
check you out.
Yeah, exactly. Yeah.
All aboard the fucking Polar Express.
That's a
And
good
that
move.
is all that you gotta wear.
Perfect.
Yep. This is mighty fine. Okay.
You look pretty good. I'm trying to decide if I want to go with the dark. I think the darker ones are the way to go. I'm gonna just copy you straight up and down for the most part, there, bet.
Yep. Look
Y'all do have
good.
short
Gentlemen.
sleeves, y'all have long sleeve. I'm pretty sure y'all
Wow.
have a jacket too.
The whole
Look at
gang's
you.
back
Look at
together. Fitzman, have you met Kruger? Were you here for Kruger?
Yeah,
Fitzman trained.
Yeah.
No way.
Yeah, I trained him.
Wow. Would you
long
look at
time
that? Look
ago.
how much he's grown.
Look how far he's come.
Oh yeah, here's your
That's right.
here's your
How you
shirt
doing,
jacket.
Kruger?
Oh, we have a sheriff. Oh, we do.
I'm doing
Oh,
pretty
this is a
good,
little
man. Good to see you,
Santos.
dude.
so fuck
Yeah,
it.
well, you got grapeseed too. Yeah, this one.
Oh wow. Okay.
It's like the band's getting back together.
So I can, take those bullets.
Who's this guy?
That's
You remember Gray?
Hey, Gray.
I'm good, guys.
Oh,
Okay.
he kicked you.
All right, he just wants to kick.
Okay, he's a
Yeah, that's
kicker.
crazy. No, hold
can't-
on.
Oh
We
my,
gotta
is
go.
Lawson in the
We
house? Is
gotta
that
go.
Lawson over there?
Hold on, we
I
gotta
can't
go.
hear
We gotta
nothing in
go.
there,
No,
man.
we're restrained.
We can't hear nothing in here, guys. We
restrained.
gotta go in the hall.
Yeah,
Oh,
neither
okay,
can
we
I
gotta go
hear
in the
me.
hall.
Stay-
Yeah, we can't hear in there. The
Yeah,
soundproof
that's why I
is
was
too
staying
good.
in the bathroom area.
Man, you guys got here and probably really got to go get that cheering aid.
No, it ain't the hearing aid, man. That room is just
Oh.
built different.
Oh, all right.
So
That room is
sorry.
built by Ford.
I gotta,
That
I
room is
gotta
built
fix
for
my
tough.
shit, cuz I'm so sorry.
Man, you guys are rowdy as hell.
Oh!
Now that is some drip,
See?
my buddy.
This is why Sean on top. Okay,
Yeah.
they goofy.
Settle down back there.
All right, we're going to the
I'm
office.
just not gonna say hi to me. You be a bitch. They're like,
Whoa,
Lawson! I didn't even see you,
can't
man.
hear Fitzman.
Oh.
Hey, buddy.
I can't hear you, Fistman.
I can't hear nobody.
Yeah, you gotta tickle your ears there.
Man, fuck
Put a
my. I'm
Q-tip
going
in that.
downstairs.
He's Lawson bald.
Why is he going
Yeah,
downstairs?
he's balder than
Yeah,
Scott. He has no eyebrows.
Where'd he go?
Wow.
Y'all hear me?
He's taking after a good friend Johnson back there.
Hello?
We take stairs?
Answer the door.
No, the
Um,
elevator.
Yeah,
They don't
yeah, we take
basement.
this.
Wait, do we need to go to the office?
Yeah, we're not going to the office.
Oh, office? I didn't know. we were going to the
Lawson!
office. Oh, hey,
Hey,
beautiful.
buddy. I was looking forward to see
miss
you,
you.
man. I've been lost, but I'm home. I'm happy
I
to
see
see
that, I
everybody,
see that.
man.
Hey, man, listen, we got 3 stars on our neck, man. We're twinning. Look at
Hell
that.
yeah.
I think we're going back upstairs to the office.
Yeah,
Are
fuck
we?
the office.
Okay.
All right. Yeah, come ground floor.
Okay, I'm just gonna punch everything then. Hello.
Hello.
Oh my God, I am so sorry. Oh my God. I am so sorry. No, everything is
bleeding.
no. Oh. Oh my God, why is that happening? Okay, I need help. Where's the office? Dude, okay, I have to change that. What is that? What is making me... Yo, I'm just constantly swinging
Hey,
in here like I'm fighting a ghost or something, man.
Chill out, man. You're in the wrong room.
How do I
man.
get to the right room, man?
Ground floor.
Shit.
Yeah, ground floor.
There was a lady officer in here. I punched her twice. I felt so bad.
All right, there
I
he
made
is.
it. Oh my goodness, dude. Who is that?
Is it unlocked?
We need to unlock.
Enter.
God.
I want.
Oh my God.
I'm so sorry.
Oh, stop.
Put
You
the
gonna kill
front hand
us.
down, Greg.
I'm bleeding.
I'm sorry.
I'm bleeding.
Guys, take
Help.
it from me. I'm so sorry.
Fistman, what's your PayPal?
We got 2 fatalities right off the rip.
Shit.
Oh boy.
704. I think?
Fatality. Can y'all hear me? Hello.
What is
hello?
it again?
Yeah, we can hear you
704.
likely.
Oh my gosh, man. I got stuck in the fucking elevator and I was trying to push the button and a lady cop walked in and I punched her twice in the face and then I went up a floor and I'm pretty sure she has no idea who I even am.
Yeah, no, she's confused.
Oh my God.
Wait, did she have blonde hair or brown,
Brown
Yeah,
hair?
it was Callie Bastet.
Oh, that was
no.
Sanchez.
I mean, you haven't met either, so either way, it's confusing.
Yes, this is what we consider the chief's office.
Okay. Very
That's
nice.
right. It's our private quarters.
Yeah, private.
Yeah, very much so.
All right.
Okay.
Clock it off so that we don't.
Yeah, I should probably do that as well because don't need to get paid for a work meeting. Am I right?
I just didn't want people to ask for help, and then we're just
Yeah, we're just
they see
standing
us
up
on
here.
duty.
Yeah,
Yeah,
chilling, talking.
chillaxing.
All right, we got some things we got to go over. How's everyone doing?
Fucking amazing.
That is great to hear. What about everyone else?
I am glad
I'm
to
doing
see
pretty
this
good.
man right here back.
That's right. Can we get a round of applause?
Yeah.
This man's back in the
So
house, ladies and
glad
gentlemen.
you
Listen,
guys-
okay, really?
Don't make it
Really?
weird,
You ruined that
man.
moment. You made that word. Now everyone give him a round of applause. Good man, Fitz is back. He's back in
Yes,
action.
you're back, buddy.
Fitz, would you like to say a couple words now that you're back? Go ahead.
I just want you guys to know that I'm extremely glad to be back. I'm excited for what we've got going on and looking forward to in the future. And I think it's going to be a lot of fun for everybody. And I'm just glad to be here.
Good man. Good man.
Yeah,
Yeah, we're I speak for everyone when I say it's good to have you back.
It's good to see
here
you
in the
guys
flesh.
again, man. I was lost for a while
That's right.
out there. I don't know what else going on. Finding the bottom of a
Yeah,
bottle
I mean, how'd
somewhere.
you find those pants? Where the hell did those come from?
Rave party
That's like
a couple years back.
somewhere you were in the Galaxy nightclub underground.
Yep.
All right.
I'm excited.
Well, now that that's out of the way, we have a meeting coming up tomorrow, so I want to make sure you know that we kind of have everything on kind of in order, so we can tell everybody what we've all agreed upon and make sure we all like kind of get this transition kind of working. So we obviously had a little bit of a chat in the command chat earlier, so I want everybody to kind of have a chance to openly converse about it if you didn't get a chance to. So if you look up, I had a list of the current game plan in regards to how cadets will work and how this rollout of BCSOs is going to work. If you guys, anyone wants to comment on what they think about it, then feel free to do so now. This might be a good time so we can iron it all out.
I said what I said. I feel like honestly it's going to be a great transition because I mean you think about it, right? They go like, you know, y'all go to the final, we go to the final. Say we don't like the cadet, you know, say we think, oh, okay, they're just going to be some big ass liability. Y'all think, you know what? I could turn them around, throw them up there in the you know, the sand and everything of that nature. I could turn them around. I can make them a good deputy. They're not going to more or less, they'll still have the chance to pursue where they want to pursue. And I feel like it gives them a good opportunity. And hey, they might be one of the best, you know, either deputies or officers that we've ever seen. Who knows? But say if they get an offer from both of us, they can kind of choose their own path rather than coming up through LSPD and then turn around steering off that path anyways. So I feel like it'll be a better, it's going to be a better alternative to more or less run it from where they want to start out at to begin with and go from there. Now, SCSP, we, like you said, they will pick and choose who they feel is great, you know, and things of that nature that stand out from everybody and all that stuff. And I'm going to be 100% honest. If they come to us and say, hey, I want to transfer this person, I'm not going to say no, only because, I mean, obviously they got to be the best of the best, you know? So that's my thoughts on it. I feel like it's a great way to do it. I know some finals they're wonky times. So I just want to know, like, basically, are y'all going to be recruiting off what we have here now and then moving up, or what are y'all going to do? Start with
It's going to be a great question. Yeah. I think, that's something I guess we can discuss here. My assumption is going to be that me and Fitzman will kind of talk about, like, what kind of our expectations are for the first people coming into BCSO. We don't want to, you know, just like leech a bunch of randoms off of LSPD to like get started. We want to start off slow and just kind of build over time. So I'm sure with the next cadet class, that might be a good place to start regarding kind of this new process of like choosing your own path. But obviously me and Fitzman, you know, we're only two people. We can't do it alone. So it's going to be nice to like figure out if there's anyone who's passionate currently in LSPD who are interested in transferring. And then me and Fitzman can obviously decide who of those people we feel like would be best fit for our team. But yeah, that's something we're just gonna have to collaborate with y'all, and we don't want to, you know, last thing I want to do is like leech off of y'all, or you guys feel like you're putting in a lot of the work to train people, and then we just take them. We want just, you know, people who are passionate about BCSO to be with us and help us build this team. So,
have you composed your roster yet? I haven't even looked at it.
Yeah, we got a roster up right now. Just me and Fitzman on it. So,
my thoughts on that is, I mean, at the end of the day, we're all here to do the same thing. I mean, I look at it this way: if their passion is literally with SASP or BCSO, depending on which way they wanted to go, I'm never going to hold hard feelings from them, especially one that's been here since it was just LSPD. You know, we did have SASP, but like they weren't taking anybody.
Right.
But now they're kind of, you know, looking, stuff like that. So if that's their passion, I'm not going to be upset with them if that's their passion to go in either BCSO or SASP. If that's their passion, to be honest, I'm not going to be upset with them. I might give them a little shit, but I'm not ever going to be physically upset with them because that's where they want to go.
Yeah, nothing wrong with giving them a little banter for it. But I think at the end of the day, we have to remember that we're all on the same team. We might be wearing a different uniform and whatnot, but we're all here to do the same thing. And I think one of the best ways to do it is probably just start really looking for people once we bring in another cadet wave. That way we aren't pulling anybody away from you guys. And now if there's somebody that's really insistent on being BCSO and we find that they have a love for it and that's where they want to be, then that can be discussed and whatever. But I don't have any intention of poaching or pulling anybody from anybody's department. That's ridiculous. We're going to start this thing up from the ground up, period. We're putting a team together for our command team, getting the people that love it just as much as we do. And once we get that kind of in place, then we can start pulling on more deputies and things like that. But I think the core is kind of what I've been talking to Topa with about recently, is just getting our core built and like kind of what direction we're going to go after that. So,
hell yeah, well said.
Oh yeah, because I mean, you gotta have a strong foundation, man.
Exactly.
100%. Yeah, I think
makes up the foundation of our entire department. So I mean, you know how it goes, guys.
Yeah. I wonder if what do you guys think about the me and Riley kind of got addressed kind of one of the issues that were coming up with the idea of uniforms and whatnot. Did we all kind of agree and like where we landed in regards to universal cadet uniform?
Yep.
Yeah, I completely
Gotcha,
agree.
gotcha.
Universal, yeah.
I think that's the best
I
way
think
to
it'd be a
go.
little
Make everything
weird
a
to
lot
have
easier.
them. Yeah, it'd be weird to have them come change every time that we're swapping off FTO stuff like that.
Mhm.
You know, it'd be like, oh my god, you like,
Yeah, way too much of a
20
hassle.
minutes.
That's what I was saying. Like, I like the idea, trust me, but like, it's like if I'm gonna take out another cadet, he's gotta go up and change, and then it's like, if we just have a generic set uniform for every cadet, then it's
just make
like,
it way easier. Yeah,
they're just cadets, you know.
Yep,
They're not
I agree.
BCSO cadets. They're not LSPD
Mhm.
cadet. They're just cadets.
They're just a cadet.
Yep.
Yeah, that
just
distinction's
cadet.
made after they get promoted. Yeah.
Yeah,
exactly. Yeah, and then they will choose based on what they learned during the cadet phase, who they vibe better with, and whichever team. Obviously, I like it, just kind of how George Johnson was describing it. Is during the final, I feel like it'll be good because there might be some people who we see that me and like Fitzman, for example, might see potential in that you guys don't, and then there might be someone that we don't see potential in that you guys do, and then either team can choose to kind of like mentor and put that person in a position to succeed in their department. So it gives people a little bit more freedom in that regard. And then if someone's really good and both teams want them, then they're going to choose whichever, you know, their heart kind of leads them towards. So I feel like it's just better overall in that case.
I have a little bit of input on that. If somebody's just bad and we feel bad for them, we can we can't be doing stuff like that. You understand? Like we tried.
Oh wait,
that,
could you
so
you
it's-
speak up a little bit because you're
Oh.
quiet for me. Sorry.
Oh, my bad. Can you hear me
There you
better
go.
now?
Yeah, now
Okay.
much better. There we go.
Okay, I just wanted to make sure. Okay, so you know, we've had a couple instances where we felt bad for somebody because they
Mhm.
actually tried throughout their cadet phase, but they just
Right.
weren't a good officer. You know what I'm saying?
Yep.
And then, you know, we tried to mentor them, and then they ended up doing some real dumb shit. And we've had that happen twice. So, with that being said, I understand that if someone has 4 or 3 out of the 5 traits that, you know, that we look for within a cadet, I understand that. But if someone has 1 after maybe 40 hours, then we shouldn't be trying to baby that person. You understand where I'm coming from on that?
Yeah, 100%. I think that ultimately it's gonna be very easy for us to kind of all decide because we'll all be discussing amongst each other kind of how finals go. I think it's pretty easy to tell like who's kind of close, who's almost there, and then who's just not fit for police in general, police work. And yeah, I think that'll be pretty easy to tell. But then again, I think about when I think about that, I think about like people like Alvarez, who was just bad at finals, but he was a great officer. I don't even necessarily think that the finals were
Gap a
ever
lot.
really telling about like how he was as an
Leguado.
officer.
What's up,
They
bud?
were just like a demonstration of like how well you can complete the certain set of tasks in the certain environment that we made for the final. And he I'm pretty sure what was it? Alvarez failed 3 times?
3 times.
Yeah.
And I had to tell him
Yeah,
each
so,
time,
like-
and I felt
No,
horrible
2
each time
times
I
they
told him
passed
he
the
didn't
third.
pass.
Yeah.
But he pulled through and he
Yeah.
ended up being pretty good. Now, if it's somebody we think that
Exactly,
can
yeah.
do something like that, that's fine. But if it's somebody that just isn't up to the task, they don't present themselves like an officer, they just don't really have what it takes, we don't need to lower the bar to let those people in. We need to kind of raise the bar up a little bit and get some really competent people here on out. You
Mhm.
know what I mean? We don't have to fill nothing. We can really work on who we pick and be selective with people, and I think that's okay.
True, yeah.
Bitch, we just had a class of 16. It's just finishing up now. We got one more final to do just because she had a long LOA, so she had to take a couple weeks off. We had a class of 16. How many do you think passed that?
4.
A little bit more.
5.
7.
7.
We got
Like
a
half?
50% return rate. Yeah, we got a 50% turn rate from
That's
that.
not bad. It used to be, I think, even
Oh.
worse when
Yeah,
we
it
were
used to
doing
be-
it.
yeah,
It was
It used to be like
bad.
1.
It was bad. It was like literally
Like
1.
one, maybe
difference,
2.
yeah, the difference
Yeah.
was
We're looking
they
at
would
big
bring in
point
like
increases
7 and
here,
1 would
gentlemen.
pass. So
That's
But-
good news.
yeah. the thing that was like the standards were way higher back then too. Like now they're way lowered. Like
Yeah.
finals are not as difficult. We don't expect quite as much. But like still, you need to be a good officer. You can't just be.
Yeah.
I think there's a certain amount of what's it called, sunk cost bias. You guys heard of that? Where you put so much time and effort into something and then it ends up not being too great, but you can't really let it go. There's that feeling, I think, especially when these cadet waves are super taxing with how many people are coming through. It's a lot of work for us. It sucks to be like, wow, okay, so we did all that and you failed. You know, pretty miserable. So I think that's like kind of part of it. But again, I think the people who are passing and coming through are doing a really good job. So
Oh yeah.
I think that we're in a comfortable place right now. Now with there being obviously 2 departments to choose from, that means both teams are gonna like one's either gonna have to be significantly smaller than the other, or like it'll be about even, and both departments will be a little bit smaller than how LSPD was. But I think again, since we're all gonna be pretty much patrolling together no matter what, it's basically just, you know, we're on the same team. I just wear the gold sheriff's thing, and you wear the the blue LSPD. What color is it? Is it white?
Blue. It's blue.
Yeah, whatever it is.
Yeah, no, we're just wearing the white till DOC becomes a thing. And then we're
that's right. That's right.
Blue.
Gotcha. So, you know, I think in that respects, it's still, you know, it's still a very big thriving team. I think that when we're looking for like potential, I feel like there's always a moment during finals where like there's a little bit of disagreement amongst command of like, is this person good enough or is it not? I feel like very rarely there's like a unanimous consensus unless the person's really good or really bad. So I feel like being able to kind of give them a choice of like, even if you guys might disagree that they're ready, perhaps, you know, they have a spot for BCSO is like the example I would give. But you never know. That might not happen. It might just be pretty much everybody we all agree is like not good or really good, and then we send them an invite and they get to choose. But
I think it'll be a good idea. I think it's a good thing to implement, and if we need to, we can always change accordingly in the future to adapt to whatever needs to be changed. You know what I mean?
Mm-hmm.
So that should work good. And also, I want to talk to you. Did you talk to these guys about what we talked about? If we're going to be up, are we going to do that?
The jurisdictions thing?
Correct.
Yes, yeah. I actually don't think I brought that up. So basically what I was thinking, guys, is so obviously jurisdictions, there's not gonna be like strict like lines for jurisdictions. Who the hell's knocking on our door?
The hell?
Probably Riggs.
Oh, is it Riggs?
Riggs has keys.
He has lit. Yeah, he has keys. Anyway, yeah, so there won't be like strict jurisdictions, but there will be like rough jurisdictions in terms of like who's going to be more in charge of like scene control in particular areas. So for instance, a Paleto bank robbery, you guys might be like looking towards sheriff's office to like kind of lead that scene and take control, as opposed to if there's a Fleeca bank robbery at Legion Square, it might be us, you know, looking towards, you know, your guys' command for taking control of that scene. So kind of doing it that way. As opposed to it being like, well, if there's crimes in this area, only BCSO takes care of it, and there's only crimes in this area, so LSPD takes care of it. You guys see what I'm kind of saying there?
Yeah. I'm gonna be honest with you. I don't really agree with that. I don't mind if it's like a rank thing, but I don't think like just. And the reason that I say that is like, okay, so let's say. I'm sorry, I don't know the rank it says for BCSO yet, but let's say it's just a regular sheriff, right? He's on scene.
Deputy.
And then let's say a senior officer from LSPD pulls up. He sees that the sheriff on the scene isn't really leading the scene correctly. He's not really doing it great, but he already started it, right? I think, you know, at that point, he should be able to step up and be like, hey, man, you know, we need to take care of this. We need to take care of this. Just that and the third.
Right. If a senior officer sees a deputy not performing their job and they're in LSPD, like in the city, I'm totally fine with that. They can step in and...
I don't mean just in the city. I mean like everywhere, not just in the city. I mean in Paleto, wherever it may be. If he sees something going on that shouldn't, I don't think it should be like, I have seniority here, because I don't really think
I don't think it's gonna be like that. I think it's more of just a respect thing, is the way we were looking at it. When we come down there, we're gonna just let you guys make the calls. We'll be there to assist you guys, and if we're on scene first up north, we'll kind of just make the calls, and it'll just be kind of like back and forth like that. You know what I mean? If there's a person that's not doing something correctly, of course, stand in and pull them to the side, no matter who they are. Because again, we're all on the same team. If Rudd or I are not around, and you've got a deputy that's just not doing things right, I think that needs to be figured out right then and there. Have a talk with the guy, pull him aside, or have somebody take over, whatever you got to do.
I don't mind like once the apartments start getting built, and like I think we're months away from something like that. To be honest with you.
True, yeah, it's gonna be a while before something like this really takes effect. I guess the idea that I'm kind of pushing here is that when it comes to scene control, essentially, it doesn't have to necessarily be, you know, whoever's the you know, if there's a deputy and then there's a bunch of higher up command members from LSPD around, obviously those people are going to be the like leaders making the calls. But when it comes to just kind of like the flow of the scene, the control of the scene, I'd expect like if we're an LSPD jurisdiction that you guys would be the ones kind of making the kind of like directing the scene as it's going. And like if it's in BCSO, I guess that just the idea of like, well, you guys are more familiar with this area, this turf, the gangs that are respective in this area, things like that, that I would trust your decision making and judgment when it comes to those things. And I would expect the same thing for like areas in which you guys are not used to patrolling. Does that kind of make sense? I guess I'm talking about it in that way, not as opposed to like, well, how does chain of command work in this area versus this area? Because the chain of command is still whatever your rank is, you're in charge of that particular thing, right?
Right. I think we were looking at just more of like a respect rank. You know, if we come down to the city and we're on scene and LSPD's there, that's their scene to run. We're there to assist and help, and vice versa if they were up north.
Exactly. Yeah. I would not like take over for like, you know, as soon as I'm there.
Yeah. No.
Just because I'm like top BC, I wouldn't be like, all right, guys, I'm highest rank, so I'm taking over. I'd be like, okay, this is LSPD's area. I'm letting you guys do your thing. Yeah, exactly. Yeah. So it's like sort of like a vibes kind of thing, not like a strict like, oh, well, you have to check the map. Are you in this part of the map? Okay, you're in charge. Now you're in charge. It's more like just we know you're around your guys' turf. We're not gonna step on any toes. You guys you tell us what's going on. We'll kind of acclimate to that.
Does that sound?
I get what you're saying now
I just
because
don't
like
want people to misconstrue that.
True, yeah. It's, I need to figure out a better way to explain it, I think. Because, yeah.
Shelly!
If I'm
Hi,
up in
Shelly.
Grapeseed, I don't patrol in Grapeseed, but like
right,
maybe
exactly.
Shelly,
once
come
a
home.
fucking month, maybe
True.
if
Time
that.
to come home.
I don't know what's going on up there. Y'all probably have more knowledge than I will. So I understand what you mean. Like it would basically, you would be able to let us know, hey, this is this gang. They've been seen running around here, like committing a lot of crimes.
Hi, Shellos.
You know, so forth. This is where they stay at. We've called them here.
Where's your farm at?
So I
You
get what you're
farming?
saying. Like you would have more knowledge in that area than
Me
you
and Tim been doing sugar beets.
as like a Southside gang there who stays like a Grove or something like that.
Right, and if we've got some meth heads up north that you guys don't know about, we can, hey, these guys are a little bit unstable. Sometimes their friends show up in tractors and go-karts with weapons type of thing that you wouldn't expect, but we would know, you know, being up there in the country bed.
Are you guys planning to actually patrol up north more often?
Yes, sir.
I do plan on doing that, actually, yeah. I think, who was it? Was it Riley was on duty with me the other day? I was strictly patrolling Polito and Sandy.
Yeah, I did
just for
see-
fun,
I
just
did
to try it
see it.
out.
And I
And
was
yeah,
trying
we
to go
like
up
it up there
there
because
and
people don't expect they don't expect officers to be up there, and so I gotta go. We were like, "What the fuck? I've never seen a cop up here." So, yeah, I'm gonna try to do so. But obviously, if there's like an ongoing 80 or something that needs 78s, then I quickly just take the freeway down.
I think.
But yeah.
I think generally speaking, I think a lot of people can agree. A lot of people tend to sell north of the bridge. Like,
I know what you're talking about.
like,
yeah,
exactly.
In that,
you know, yeah,
that little homeless camp. You talk like
yes.
near Polito.
So-
yeah.
Yeah. So pretty much, there's a wind farm. There's like a trailer park there. It's all like in your guys' perfect area, right? You're
yeah.
right up in that. And people love to sell there because by the time that we get all the way up the highway and get up there, they're gone.
Exactly.
But if you're
yeah.
naturally patrolling in Sandy in the Blaine County area, you're already there.
Yep.
You know, you're going right up the street.
We're gonna have to put a stop
It's sort
to
of
that
like
here,
if
bud.
I think.
Oh yeah, we're
I think
stopping it.
it'll
There's people are gonna be afraid to
definitely-
commit crimes up
That's
north. I'll tell you that much. We ain't
It'll
gonna be easy on
minimize. It'll minimize the
Sheriff's in
amount of
town.
crime that's going on up there because we can't get up there fast enough.
Exactly, yeah, and I think
Like
that's
ever.
it's gonna be interesting because I've obviously patrolled in Polito and in Sandy before, but getting more used to those areas I think is going to be beneficial to the team as a whole because just knowing kind of the area and knowing kind of how criminals work up there, it's going to be something new for me, and I hope that I can hopefully provide some insight to y'all.
Yeah,
on
I
that.
would tell you about. There is one gang in Polito. They are.
I was about to say
how do I
that.
put it? Yeah, they. The last time me and Griffin was up there, they ran at us head on at 145 miles an hour with their car.
Jesus Christ!
Yeah,
They were
well, we were like,
fast.
"What the fuck is he trying to do?" Like, yeah, and then he pitted us at 130, and I'm like, "Oh,
holy
yeah, pretty
shit."
wild. Holy fuck.
Every time we go up there,
like a degenerate.
they
Yeah.
are the most degenerate people.
Yeah, we'll go ahead and
I've
put them
ever
in
met.
line. Yeah,
We'll be
so-
handling those
Talking about
crimes.
that blue
yeah,
that blue
they
mask
will not
gang?
be causing
Yeah.
any more issues.
Blue Mask Gang in Polito. I don't know
They don't
their
know who they're
name.
messing with.
Kruger might know. I don't know who they are though, but
Yeah, I think
The Royal Mafia guys.
that might
That's
be
what they're
it.
called.
I believe so.
We ran into a
Idling
couple, me
10-8
and Kruger.
is going to be something that like if there's a bunch of stuff happening in Los Santos, like a robbery or anything, I'll come down, and then I'm not going to just like once the call's over 10-8 in the
Oh,
city,
G
I'm probably
Fuel.
just going to always chuck it up north.
Tony gave me these a long
just kinda
time
like
ago.
play it by ear. I think once we build up BCSO a lot more, I'm going to try to push that that those areas are more where we're kind of at for the most part. But obviously, when crime happens and you guys need additional units, we'll always be en route. I think a big problem with like patrolling mainly up north is a lot of it is the freeways. And so every chase is going to end up being a highway bomb at some point. There's not a lot of like places to run within the small towns, so it ends up getting to the freeway. And with some of these cars, like what was it? Were you the one chase? It was Lawson and Lawson. You were there, right? Last night when I was chasing that one guy and he just highway bombed all the way from Paleto all the way down through to Los Santos.
Yeah.
Yeah. So it's just like it's unfun. It's impossible to actually catch those people. So if like it just goes every chase we end up doing up there, it ends up being a highway bomb. I would expect like hopefully there to be a little bit more of I feel like we need to kind of restructure not our policy, but I feel like if there's so many highway bombs that end up happening from north down to south, that we can radio you guys in for like spike strips without code red being authorized, essentially, just to kind of prevent highway bombers happening as much. What do you guys kind of think about amending that a little bit?
I have one question
I think
about that.
personally, I think nobody uses spikes because they're so heavy. But I think if we made it
True.
so that you don't have to be code red to use, like on a highway, for example, I think it would make. I try to use them a lot, but I'm like, I gotta wait for them to get code red, and then I gotta get a spot I can find them that they're gonna go right over the spikes. But like the highway, it's a one way.
Way easier, yeah, exactly, yeah.
And you just send them down.
I feel like we could make an amendment that would state if it's somebody that's doing it like multiple times, where you have it on video of them running multiple times, highway bombing it down the highway out of Blaine County towards the city or whatever way they're going. Then we can use spikes on the second or third time, whatever we want it to be. I don't know if I feel comfortable throwing spikes immediately on somebody the first time they highway bomb something. You know, I don't know.
Yeah, I agree with you there. Actually, you know what? Here, let's actually talk about that a little more. What if we do this? Okay, what if a highway bomb exceeds 140 miles per hour, then it's immediate spikes authorized for whoever's in the city who's on the freeway who can place them. So if you're going over a certain speed, where it's like this is impossible for us to catch you on these highway bombs, then it's immediate, like not code red necessarily, but like this is like a spikes authorized situation.
Like a reckless endangerment threshold.
Exactly.
Right.
Yeah.
Has it been bad lately?
Oh, it's been bad.
It's been
Cars are
bad.
insanely fast. It's
okay.
I think are we
And
still
ours
doing that,
are
Griffin,
not.
with the
Here's a
wide
backpack
body
for you.
Komodo? Are we still code black and pits and tires?
I gotta check it. I gotta pull one out of components.
Well, you gotta
It's
be able to
still-
slow
it's still-
them
it
down.
has
got a
Highway
backpack.
bombers.
It has
Dude, I wouldn't want to
that's
instantly like spike someone who's going like 100 miles an hour down a freeway quick and easily catch, right? But if it's one of those like, oh, it's one of those cars, one of those degenerates,
Komodo
okay?
wide body.
Yeah, it's like, yeah, fuck those guys, fucking
No, we
spike
have
them in the window city.
there's certain vehicles, and if they haven't been taken care of yet, then I'll find out. But that we might just well just tell them to grab another car.
Yep. But anyway, yeah, I just wanted to bring that up just so we can start thinking about it. That's not something we have to make a decision
I got a
about
question.
tonight.
As the departments get bigger, in a few months, stuff like that, are we all staying on TAC 1 or are we eventually swapped to different TACs?
That's a good question. I would say probably for now, it's obviously going to be a still
I
TAC
think
1
it
situation.
should
for all of
always
us.
just be all of us on tag.
Yeah.
I mean, not.
I think
People are just
I
gonna have
think
to have
this-
radio
I think-
etiquette in the
I think
future.
Tag 1
more
should
and
be
more.
like everybody sits on Tag 1, but each scene breaks off to a different tag. Is what I think should happen.
That's what I said that a couple meetings ago. Like if we're going to a bank truck and I call a 76 to a bank truck, I'm immediately saying everyone going to the bank truck go to TAC 2.
Yeah.
That immediately minimizes the amount
That's
of
been a
traffic.
thing.
Yeah, we kind of
for,
already
like-
do that. Yeah,
and it
basically.
needs to
That's
be
been a thing
more
for like 2.5, 3 years, if not
Mhm.
longer.
But
Yeah,
people
yeah.
don't do
Yeah,
it. People don't do it.
Well, that's
Like,
usually
nobody-
the only time they do it is whenever there's another scene going
We need to
on.
start doing it because
Uh,
that'll control radio
yeah,
chatter. It'll
that-
get everything under control. People won't be yelling over TAC 1 while another situation's happening that occurs at the same time the other one is. So now you got two groups yelling over each other. It's better to separate it out, and the more we can get used to doing that, the better. I feel like.
Because like especially if we're
sometimes-
having because like remember we're bringing this to cadet wave and we're gonna have probably 20-30 officers on duty, right? If we're going to 8 of us to a bank
20?
truck,
What-
20 to 30 of us on duty.
Oh,
yeah,
on
the
duty.
last-
Oh, I thought she said 20-30 cadet. I was like,
no,
hold
20 to
on.
30 of us on duty. We need to be going to different tags like before we get to the point where there's another scene at the same time. Like it gets very annoying when there's multiple scenes going on and you're all on tag 1 and nobody's
Yeah,
swapping
true.
over. And it's like, who the fuck's on my scene now? Because you don't even
You know what I think will help with that a little bit is we need to, and this was a kind of a cultural shift we had a long time ago in the past, was don't be afraid to use your panic button even if you don't go down. So if there's a situation in which you need immediate 78s, like for an emergency, like officer safety is immediately threatened, or you need immediate 78s, Like just being able to press the panic button kind of notifies everyone, okay, we got to switch to TAC and 76 that. Is that going to make sense? Not just like emphasizing, well, if you go down now, hit your panic button. Since we have a literal button we can press, feels like we should be able to utilize that a little more than just, oh, I've been shot down. You know what I'm talking about?
Yeah. There's two things I want to say. Fitzman radios, sometimes it sounds like they're literally in the car next to you and they're not. So it might be a little difficult to try to talk over them. Another thing I want to bring up as well about that, if we're going to have 20 to 30 officers on duty, what are we going to limit to shots fired, like officer shots fired?
Officers getting shot? Probably 10, 12.
Probably, I would say 10.
12.
10. I would say 10. 12 is a lot.
Well, what do you expect getting?
Yeah, you're shooting at the fort like
at?
cops. Yeah, like I think 12 is probably.
I think.
You know how much 12 of
exact
us
number.
is against. I mean, depends on how many people we're fighting, I guess.
Doesn't really matter. I mean, a 33.
What's going on
here,
there, bud? Sheriff here.
It's your top priority no matter what. Yeah.
Honestly, we never
So
really
30?
used to limit it. It was shots fired on officers. Everybody could come.
It was usually limited when it got bad, where people were going 41 in the middle of shots fired.
Well, no,
yeah,
it stopped so people couldn't come.
Yeah, I think
they
that was
got-
what it was. You can't come to the scene.
You can't
if
come.
You've just
Yeah, I think
already
it was like a
flown.
max
Yeah.
of 10 or something like that, and then it was like.
I can go back and try to find what policy we had set.
I can't
and see if
remember
we
exactly
can
what it
replicate
was.
That.
I'm
I
pretty
do
sure
recall something like
banks
that
were
having a
10,
thing.
and then
Yeah.
if they shot, it was unlimited. That's what I remember.
Yeah, I think especially since we don't have class 2s and other people do right now, I would be more sympathetic to more officers on scene, especially since it seems like we get wiped a lot now.
100%.
Yeah,
If
yeah,
you're going to shoot at
I
cops,
think-
then you should expect a bad outcome.
Oh yeah.
Oh, speaking of why we're all here, Austin's here. We probably should do another SWAT training before bringing another class of cadets.
Might as well do it with the
So,
cadets when they come.
So you got a week and a half.
Mm.
This week here, up until the next class is going to be the 13th of December, which is next Friday. Basically, they'll come in at the SUD, and we do our meeting, blah blah blah. Probably just schedule for next Friday as well, or Thursday, or whichever day works better for everybody. But they'll be next Friday. They'll come in, and all that stuff. So if you want to set up SWAT training, also I'm not sure of your schedule.
I say before cadets come in because I don't want to waste my time on cadets that aren't going to be here versus officers that are currently here that need the help. Cadets are not
Yeah.
already getting SWAT training.
They're not really.
If
I mean,
then they get to Proby and stuff, then
Yeah,
definitely
it wouldn't
do
be
a
a
training.
terrible idea to have one scheduled for every time a class ends, and we have that week or two in between. We do.
Yeah,
our
that's what I'm
training
saying.
during there
we
for
could, yeah. I just feel
Yeah,
like
'cause
it's beneficial for new people to kind of learn
Yeah,
how they
but-
operate.
I agree with kind of
You
what
know how many
Lawson's
that would
saying
be
too.
for us to do? Like if we're bringing in 15 cadets and we have 20 to 25 officers that also need to do training for it.
Yeah, but
it's
SWAT
40
training is
like
not
40
necessarily.
people.
It's not a closed knit like thing. It's a big group. I mean, our last one was what, damn near 30 people.
I think it was about 30 people.
Think.
Yeah, so
We
like
had cadets, we had cadets at it. It's just like
yeah, it doesn't matter how many people are there. They're all learning the same thing, right? And it's a group learning project rather than a one-on-one. Like it's not going to take us more time because there's more people. You know what I'm saying? We get the same outcome done no matter how many people because we're splitting up the teams pretty much. So it'll take the same time. It's nothing too crazy.
I mean, I guess we could see how it would be with the whole class. It's probably gonna be like fucking a shit show on the radio and stuff. It's gonna be the biggest problem I have. I know a lot of officers still need help with like scene control and how to react when there's shots fired and shit. Some of them just freeze.
Gotcha. I mean, yeah, we can figure it out. We got time. Start thinking about it.
Yeah, that's Shaw's vision. Figure out a day, time, stuff like that. Just let everybody else know.
Very nice, very nice. Is there anything else related to how the new cadet program will work that we need to go over? We all kind of agree and understand how that might be working going forward.
I
think it's pretty well put together. Honestly, it sounds good to me.
Yeah,
I think this next wave will really show if there's any flaws in it. You know.
Oh yeah, big time. Okay.
We get squeaky clean. Now, there's a couple things I'm gonna go with everybody since they're here, anyways.
Sure. Yeah.
Langley. I know we threw it in the command chat. What's everybody's opinions on that?
I don't remember who that is.
He was a cadet
remember him.
that got how do I put this in the nicest term? He got himself going for other things.
Excommunicado.
Oh,
Yeah.
okay.
Yes.
So he's back.
But yeah, he's back now. He was getting ready to take his final. It was about the time I think I was lieutenant. Fitzman was assistant chief. Morgan was here, all that. But he was getting ready to take his final before he got excommunicadoed.
Was he good at his job?
He was pretty decent. I mean, he wasn't.
When's he coming back?
When is he coming back? I don't know. I know that.
Why?
Oh, why? I guess because he wants to be a cop again. I told him, like, if you're serious about it, then I'll ask about it. But I know Riggs has talked to him some. I've talked to him a little bit.
To him because he's like, Riggs brought this up to me damn near a month ago. So I know he's had his eyes on returning for a little bit. I think he kind of wanted to like size it up. I think when Riggs brought it up today was the first time he kind of like publicly brought it up to all of command. But I've heard about him returning for a fair amount of time.
Who was it?
Richard
Langley.
Langley.
I'm not opposed to it.
I don't
remember him very well.
I
so if
really
he was
don't
good at his job,
remember.
I'd be more aligned
been
with him.
going for a while.
I'm not completely for or against, but if I'm being brutally honest, and this is just my opinion, if you're dumb enough to do what he did to get excommunicated when you know you're trying to be a cop for this city, then why the fuck did you why are you coming back? Because your other cop situation, whatever situation failed, and now you're just running back?
That's
to
what I'm
safety?
saying. I'm
Like,
pretty
come
sure
on.
he was like part of another department, and now that.
Oh, see, I didn't know that.
He was
Oh.
him and Pierce, how to phrase this, founded the construction company of an entirely new city that they were trying to form. And that's why he ended up excommunicated.
And then as soon as that goes under,
Yeah.
then the entire
Oh,
city
details and
folds.
everything like that. So
Yeah, based on that, based on the information I'm given, I'm gonna say a fat negative there.
yeah, that's a little difficult to
That's
try
why
to.
I
Yeah.
was kind of negative in the emails because, like, if you willingly left to go do your own thing and your own thing folds and you're coming back to the safety of us, then like, fuck you, in my opinion, honestly.
Well, then that's why I said like, what is his intentions?
I think I'm a little bit more open mind to it. I think maybe my thoughts have changed over the years, but I'm a little bit more sympathetic to someone who leaves, feel like they can do it better, and then they realize, oh shit, well, I actually can't, and I enjoyed this better. As long as they were good at I would be more focused on their merits at that point. I don't care why they left, what happened, but if you're good at your job and you'd be valuable to have back, then I'm not adamantly. It'd be very different if he like went fucking rogue and like start being an asshole, like being a piece of shit, abusing. I'd be more troubled by that than just someone who leaves and tries to start something of their own. I don't know. I think I've become a little bit more open-minded
He
to
was
that.
allowed to move back to town to begin with.
Right, yeah, that's
I never
kind of
had
my
a problem
thing.
with him as an officer. So if he was allowed to reside here again and that was forgiven, then I'm not going to hold it against him personally.
Honestly, I feel like I don't really have any say here. This is going to end up being LSPD because he's going to be on your guys' team. So, but I think my personal opinion, somebody that got booted because they were doing something stupid is probably going to repeat it and just open up a can of worms underneath you guys.
There is a risk of that,
You know what I mean?
of them doing it again. But
I'm gonna be honest with that. I don't want to take that risk.
If he was a
good
good person and didn't cause problems and didn't do shit like that, then that's a different story as far as wanting to come back. But somebody that kicked some shit around and got booted, I don't know.
My issue. Here's my issue. Right, this man was a cadet. We're not talking about officer, senior officer. We're not talking about a sergeant. We're not talking about someone we know. We're talking about someone we don't even know. We're talking about somebody that couldn't even pass the cadet phase before they got excavated for some dumb shit. That's my problem. So when you come back around here and you realize that, hey, now I'm the lowest man on the totem pole, sometimes it demotivates you and you try to seek other paths. You feel me? And that's what happened last time. So I would hate for him to get here, put the hours in, and then somebody be like, oh shit, hey man, I'll give you this shot here, and then we get the middle finger and you just, what I'm saying, same thing. So that's my thoughts.
My thoughts, like Topa said, him doing his own thing, thinking he can do it, I have no problem with that. If he did that specific, but according to what I heard, everyone else was talking about, he tried taking people away from our place here.
Yeah,
our
leeching
department.
ain't good.
And that's what I have a big problem with.
Didn't for sure.
Yeah, I heard he
Not
just
coming back.
I heard
Thanks,
it was,
Diva.
indirectly. Yeah, it was like in his Yeah, it was like.
Oh
publicly
yeah, no,
posted
I know
in
his
his thing, but
in his
it wasn't
email bio,
public.
man.
Yeah, I know.
Yeah, in his email bio. That's
Yeah, I know. I remember seeing that. So it wasn't direct. It was a very indirect.
It wasn't like he was
That's
sending
all he
out
did.
mass
He didn't-
emails like, "Hey, man, come here."
Yeah, that's what I thought he got caught doing.
It was very minor, and in my opinion, I think at the time I was kind of against it. I was actually, I remember them too, because I think 2 of them got hit with it, and I didn't
it was
like the
2.
fact that they got beamed like that, because like, bro, he did.
It was Sam was the other one, right? Or no?
Yeah,
I remember
guys
him.
would-
He was
you
actually
would
good,
know
wasn't he?
them.
Pierce.
Pierce, I
Yeah,
think I
you-
remember.
You would know both
Yeah, it
of
was
them,
their
honestly.
brothers. They're like, you know what I mean?
Yeah, Pierce was in my class.
That's right. Yeah, I guess
Is
if,
Samuel,
if we
is it
really
Samuel Pierce?
Yeah, Samuel
yeah, that's
Pierce.
him.
Okay, yeah, I know Pierce. I just don't know the other guy.
I would say if
The other
we're
guy
if we're
is
I don't
his,
have.
best
Like
friend.
I told you, I have no problems with Pierce. Pierce was a great officer.
He was. I can agree with that, dude. Pierce was a good officer. Langley,
Yeah,
I don't
another
remember
Riggs
too
is-
much, to be honest.
I don't. That's what I'm saying. Like that's why I don't care if he comes back.
Langley was the guy with him. You know, like they weren't brothers, but they were very
Mustache and a
close.
little egghead.
Yeah, but
Yes.
I remember seeing Pierce by himself like so many times.
Yeah, but this guy had like he didn't have like hair. His head was like didn't have any hair. He was bald. And his head
Bald,
was painted
yeah.
black, and he had a big old mustache and black
I mean,
glasses.
End of the day, like I said in the emails and Topa said it too, it really comes down to Johnson, Kruger, Lawson, and Vince Book. Like he's gonna be in your guys' department. This is your debating on risk v reward type deal.
I'm gonna be. I'm gonna go ahead and say this here. I'm gonna
I
say
honestly
my-
don't remember him,
put
so
it here.
I can't say on this.
Hold up. He might be in your department, motherfucker, but we all said
Still-
the same fucking society fund.
I'm gonna say this here.
Let's assess the liabilities here.
I'm gonna go ahead and just say my piece here. If he wants to be a cadet again, he's just gonna have to go. He's just gonna have to reapply and make it through the process again, and we'll vet it from there.
I agree with that.
I mean, at the end of the day, I'm not taking that risk just to bring him back in on the next class, just to have him, turn around and fuck up. To be honest, we've been through that situation twice.
It's a good
I don't
call.
want to go through it again. To be honest, that's twice is enough. That shit's a pain in the ass.
Well, I already wasn't a huge fan because I just wasn't a huge fan that he got added to the emails this afternoon.
Who
I know
invited
the
him?
waiting- I don't know, but
Riggs,
that
if I'm correct.
that the most recent join this afternoon is him, and I don't like that we have a 30-person waiting list and he just fucking booted the door down to the front of the line. As it was mentioned, he was only ever a cadet.
He gone now.
Probationary.
I was about to say, did somebody remove him out of there?
I just did.
I was about to say, if not, I'm
God
about
damn,
to.
I was trying to look. Fuck.
No,
Y'all
hold
were
up.
racing to it.
Yeah, hell yeah. No, that's not how we're rolling.
Dog,
Look, and I need everybody here to understand something because I know we've had a couple exceptions in the past. If you have a friend that wants to become part of PD and they've never been here before, they're gonna have to apply like everybody else, man.
$250.
If I
No
find
guy.
if I find
That's
out that
crazy.
you give me
That's fucking
time,
crazy.
Okay.
Yo, I'm about to fill the
Garcia?
roster.
Okay, Garcia.
We love Garcia. Good
but,
guy.
no,
good
but,
guy.
But so the people that I
You said
accepted,
you're like
you can see in the
300
responses, right?
in the
There's like,
Camaro.
I don't know, 15 of them or something. I haven't even invited them. They haven't even been invited yet because we're not ready for the next class, and they're just like some of them are emailing me when am I getting invited. I'm like, dog, we're not ready for you yet. I put you're accepted because I read your application, but I can't invite you to the email yet because we're not ready for you.
Oh,
There's a couple people pending interviews. I've done a couple of them, but there's a few stragglers left in the email.
Yes. Can you go through that and the ones that you've interviewed and all that? The basic training. This was before like I even came back and stuff. The ones that's interviewed, stuff like that. The ones haven't interviewed, stuff like that. Some of them's been in there since August. Just if they haven't interviewed, just get rid of them. I mean, at that point, they've been there since August, haven't really said anything. Some of them got basic training. They've been in there since like middle of October. We went through 2 classes since then, stuff like that. So it's like, what are they even still really doing there? Just before this next class comes in, so that we kind of have an idea of where things are and try to figure out, oh, who the fuck is this?
Yeah, because like I think it's hold on, let me see which section of the email. Yeah, I think it's an interview chat. The guy named Nine. I know.
Oh, I just moved
he
him
had
over. I did his.
Yeah, he had reached out to me because he had been, I guess, lost and interviewed him, and he'd reach out to me a couple times, and I was like, listen, like, I don't really know what the deal with that is. So it's kind of like,
I told him, man, we got to wait until the next wave. I told him like 30 times. He's real eager.
Yeah, especially
Oh
if you
yeah,
email me
he just
also
said something
sometimes
at 9 o'clock, at 3 o'clock this morning.
I just gave him the I forgot to send out the acceptance letter. I told him I'd have to wait until the next class to do it, but he just didn't want to wait, I guess.
Personally, I think making people sit
It's
around
just-
and kind of wait to be a part of the team is huge because it weeds out the clowns that just have a wild hair up their ass for that week where they're like, oh, I want in. And then you put in effort, let them in, and they're fucking gone. So I think making people wait sets a precedent too, you know?
100%.
Oh wait, should we bring up the open interviews idea?
Oh yes, we could.
Oh, I got
What
one
do
more
we think
thing
about that? Okay, go ahead.
One more thing.
Oh,
Okay,
that was
I know in the
crazy.
command bulletin, I'll see the one that's drama, and then if you see it, go ahead and look. So I've had a couple reports of people whispering like, this motherfucker saying this to me, and stuff like that. Yeah, we're nipping that shit in the bud. Y'all remember back in the day? Y'all remember back in the day? Now it's just for some of the older command where Spades talked about toxicity, about
Yeah.
people going around and chit chatting with other people and stuff like that. Yeah, it's starting to happen again. I'm hearing about it, and we're just gonna go ahead and nip this shit in the bud now.
Well, who's doing it?
What's the drama
From what I've
surrounding
heard, I'll let Kruger fill you in on this one because it was technically he was the one that reached out to me to let me know, and I've been trying this motherfucker for like 3 days.
Oh yeah, White gets annoyed that I am enforcing him to fucking follow protocol and SOP. So one morning he was riding around secondary unit as Moto, and I just asked him straight up. I was like, "What you doing secondary unit as Moto?" And he's like, "Oh, there was other officers on duty, but they are off duty now." I'm like, "Okay, well, they're not on duty. Get in a car." And then more recently, he was in an MCD jacket. I was like, "What? Are you an MCD?" He was like, "No." I was like, "All right, well, pop the jacket off. Get in an LSPD jacket." And then pretty much every time I tell him to do something or follow SOPs, he whines or cries to somebody. "Kruger's a snitch. Oh my God. How come Johnson's so cool, but Kruger tells me to follow SOPs?" And I'm just fucking tired of people then echoing.
Sounds like
his
we need
fucking
to strike that guy.
Yeah, but
I'm tired
sounds
of
like
people
strike
echoing-
points. Do you want to do it?
Yeah, I'm tired
Strikes
of people
right here.
echoing his complaints back to me, fucking being like, I'm like, dog, I'm just telling you to follow SOPs. It's really not that deep. Just follow the rules.
Yeah,
I mean,
'cause at the
strike
end of
him,
the
man. You
day,
got my permission.
yeah, at the end of the day, you're his superior. He should be listening to you no matter what.
Yeah, it took him 2 days to take that fucking coat off.
Yeah, because he's been avoiding the fuck out of me.
I just striked him the second day. I mean, I just striked him the second time I seen him.
Strike him the first time after he said
I mean,
no.
I'd strike him right fucking now if you want to. Go ahead and issue him. Give him 3
You tell him
strike
if you
points for
tell him
disobedience.
something and he starts being a little bitch about it, that's a strike right there.
Yeah, Johnson.
I'm gonna
I
give him a
guess Johnson
strike on the SWAT team too.
Yeah, Johnson said something last night
Jeez.
about it, I guess, publicly.
Guy's
and
going
then
down.
This morning when I saw him, he was in just an LSPD jacket again. And I was like, yeah, but it took Johnson publicly saying something about it that, like, I guess got echoed back to him, and then he promptly changed out of it.
Which is crazy because we
Yeah,
already
senior
had a
officer should know
meeting
better,
on how
man.
it should
This
be.
is someone who's about to be an FTO, right?
Talking about White, right?
should be.
Yeah, White.
Yeah, senior officer. That's not
I've been
appropriate.
hearing some shit about White anyway, so I've been needing to pull him to the side and have a conversation.
I can't catch it. He's not coming on duty when I'm around. He'll come on duty at like 2 o'clock and then he'll fly out right before I come on duty. So it's almost like he's like Johnson was doing. How he was kind of avoiding me catching me. He knew about my schedule and shit. Like he was kind of avoiding me, and I was getting ready just to be like, "Yo, if you catch him, because I know some of y'all work the DJ and, earlier shifts."
I know for a
hold
fact
up,
he's
hold
not
up.
avoiding anybody. He works criminal crime scene cleanup, so he's on call 24/7, 365. Whenever he has to go, he has to go. There's no ifs, ands, or buts.
Oh, White.
Okay, well, it was just convenient. It was like,
Well, if something needs to be said, then we need to reach out to him and set up a time where we can, a couple of us can sit down and have a conversation about his position.
Catch him at the meeting tomorrow, right after the meeting.
Oh, 100%. No, we have to. I already gave him strike points on the SWAT roster. We got 2 more fuck ups and he's off of it. That's just not acceptable whatsoever. I don't give a fuck.
Good man, Lawson, dude.
You can't just do that, man.
That's what
You
the
gotta
whole
listen to your
drama thing
superiors.
is about.
Right, chain of command's there for a reason,
so
and
there-
it provides structure for everything. So
The one
that's
thing
pretty
I've
wild.
been seeing, and like it changes when I'm around, but obviously whenever high command comes around, people change their demeanors and stuff. It's like the I don't give a fuck attitude. You know what I'm saying? And like it comes with having time here, but at the same time, you have to understand that you are an officer of the law and you're held to a certain standard. And I don't know. I've just been hearing some wild shit that officers walk up and say something just out of pocket as fuck to somebody standing on Alta Street just to try to incite some shit, and it's very unacceptable.
Yeah, to fill you in on some of you guys, y'all know the group LE. Y'all been hearing about how they've been saying it's on site for officers in the South Side.
Yeah, LEO or LO?
Yeah, LO, whatever the fuck their name is.
They're still on that shit?
Well, see, I spoke to one of them yesterday. I don't forget. But anyways, he told me that a couple officers went up to them the other day and said, hold my pocket. And if y'all don't know what that means, it basically means, in prison,
You my
you're a
bitch.
bitch. Yeah.
Yep.
So I told him right then and there, I said, I will handle that. But if I keep hearing threats that you keep threatening my officers after this situation here, now, if something like that happens again, come to me directly. You come to one of us, come to me, let us know immediately. Don't just hold that shit back and, start threatening people. But at the end of the day, these officers shouldn't be doing shit like that to begin with.
No, that's unacceptable.
Yeah, but
Antagonizing
that's
people is
the first time
crazy.
I've heard of that. It's actually about
What the fuck?
What the?
Just disregard.
This is haunted. Yeah, this room is haunted. Just disregard.
It's like the
I have intrusive thoughts.
It smells like fishing.
Thinking
Off. Hey.
Topo, close.
Yeah, but you're next to me.
Whoa, you're next to me.
Watch out.
So.
And then I know Topo, you had something to say, but right before that, I wanted to be strictly figured out here and now. Underwood is not coming back, correct? We get him off the waiting list. We get all that shit situated, or is he coming back? Like again, not my call.
I thought we were fucking negative for that guy.
I thought we were too, but he's still on the waiting list, so I'm confused.
I voted no on that because I I didn't like the way I know Riggs had a bit of a soft spot for him. I love Riggs and everything, but the final that we put him through to make him a probationary officer was comical. And Riggs even in the moment said, I know I may be making a mistake, but it was that lost time investment thing again, right? So we ended up making him a probationary officer. I wasn't really paying attention. I don't know why he got fired. Apparently he did something stupid, caused a lawsuit, and he got let go.
Yeah,
but there's just
three different dumbass things.
Yeah, we put Griffin was another one who was really hoping he would pass. I know you put a lot of time and effort into him as well, but it's at a certain point, you just kind of got to cut your losses. And he got told that he could reapply in 30 days, and that he took that to mean basically he's just going to get back in 30 days. And I feel like he should have fallen back into the application line with everybody else. And then,
I agree.
had to do an interview. You're starting back from square one. You made it all the way and you still fucked it up. We even basically handed him getting out of probation, or handing him getting out of cadet phase into probationary. And we still, he still fucked it up.
All right, I'll agree, and so I'm going to move him from the waiting list now.
He's also he needs to be out of there as well. Yes,
Griffin.
I got you, Gray.
No, I was just saying do it.
I look like you're raising your hand there for a minute.
No, I was.
But yeah, that's what the whole the bulletin for the drama thing is. We're not doing that again. Dear God, I personally don't want to fucking put up with it. I'm pretty sure y'all are. We're not high school teenagers gossiping in the damn bathroom like a bunch of teenage girls.
But okay, I'm gonna piggyback off you for a second on that. So earlier, remember we brought up, did we take somebody's shit, not say anything to him? I read that, by the way. I seen what you were saying, but I didn't know why you're saying it earlier. Remember, Johnson? You were like, you took the guy. I seen where he put it at, right? Me and Gray and Tora were there. I literally gave him an exact reason as to why I was even on the scene, why I searched him, all that stuff. He was being very uncompliant. I placed him in cuff. Did my job, everything exactly. I was talking to him the entire time. But then you have him going over here saying I didn't even speak to him and I just took his shit and left.
Yeah,
and
he's a whiner.
Now I can show you body cam of literally me doing that scene perfectly, but then he's over here framing it like I didn't,
Yeah.
People like that are a huge fucking problem.
Yeah,
it's really annoying.
You're gonna have those no matter what, man. It's just gonna be what it be. He's just a fucking whiner.
Yeah, you just gotta ignore those kind of people.
That's what I'm saying. With the LOE thing, are we sure? Are we sure that?
I don't know. I asked him the ones that he told. He said it was the Cruises and Fitzpatrick. I asked them. They said they didn't. I told them, look, I don't know. I don't have proof that you did it. I just said, look, if you're doing it, stop it. If I catch you doing it, you're gonna get in trouble. Plain.
Well, We did go into meth curing or whatever the hell, some kind of meth lab, I think, up on the Route 68 area in Blaine County yesterday because of a city man, I think. And we went in there with 2 LOE dudes in there, and they started shooting at us immediately. So, not sure if that was what they were referring to, shooting on sight or something, but.
And that's that LOE gang, and those guys are on the south side.
Yeah, they're about
Jamestown pussies.
Jamestown.
That's what they are, man.
Classic.
Were we talking about having a meeting down there to show we're not afraid?
Not a meeting, though. We're gonna after the meeting, we're gonna just patrol south side. Super
Might have
heavy,
some
not
SWAT
like
training
only.
on the barrio.
Oh yeah, I'm saying.
Should run that bitch down Grove back when them.
Yeah, I'm saying.
Oh, that was a good time.
Lord.
Back at the motel on Roy Lowenstein.
Yeah, for the bulletins, just got for activity. We've seen a decrease like in activity over the last like 2 weeks. Just see if we can find out what's like if it's something on our end or what it is. There's burnout. I don't know. Just kind of get some feedback from officers, find out what's going on. And then, like I said, the drama thing. That's what that's about. And then I added in the swapping the tags for the different scenarios. And then Topa announcing BCSO, and he can go over all that stuff. That if they have any questions or anything like that, Topa can answer all that stuff.
You also put in there to have respect for command members when they tell you something. Going
Kinda
back
part
to
of
the
the-
white
that's
situation.
That's kind of part of the drama, yeah.
Nah, during
One
that,
thing
man,
I
you
am
really
really
just let
happy
them
to
know
see,
they're getting
though.
tracked.
One thing I'm happy to see though, we've been preaching a lot at the meetings is people getting certifications for shit. And I think Johnson, what you gave 2 moto certs today?
I was working on a third, but we had this meeting.
Yeah, so like people have been really wanting to get certs for moto. Copilot's been a little bit, pilot. Hopefully people will start getting more. And
I'm pretty sure
doing their
Henry
cert.
wants to get with one of you guys and get his co.
Yeah, he been trying to get with me. I already had Cruz up yesterday. And so I finished his co-pilot today, but I can definitely do Henry one more round.
I think it's Sanchez wants to do hers as either Sanchez or Cali. I can't remember fucking which one. One of them wanted to do theirs as
Cali,
well.
I think.
Yeah,
I can't remember.
Yeah, I can do them. It just takes time because I have to get into pursuit to get people co-pilot. I can't just take them up and just fuck around. They have to be in pursuits, giving comms, which is what makes it difficult to co-pilot people.
If you can't get a pursuit, just let us know. We'll run down to the airport and fucking just run from there.
But I think a part of it is like
It's-
learning
Or
how
run
to
through the
spam
city,
and
or just
shit.
run through the city. Fuck it.
Yeah, it needs to be like in a natural setting so they can try to practice getting lock and then practice like giving comms if they don't have lock and just
we can do
survey
that.
like
We
that.
can just go like no offense, but just go towards like Sandy where it's a lot less populated kind of area again, and then just if you can't get an 80 in city, which is
Especially
very
considering
unlikely.
It's
but
just it just needs to be like I don't know how to say it needs to be a natural setting. Like that's why I can put it. It's like we
Yeah,
can
but you can
if
even
they have
do
a
it to where,
block.
like I pull out the outlaw and let's say I pull up, you get a 10-11, and even if I have Griffin sitting there bullshit trying to be like outside help, like trying to fuck over LSPD a little bit on getting me, like it sets it up natural enough to where you're gonna get co-pilot, wouldn't it?
No, it's easier when it's natural because there's nothing like if they have a
Ow.
block set up, then my co-pilot can be like, oh, there's a garbage truck ahead through the garage, and they can calm that, or like practice getting locked when the idiot driver can't fucking drive. It's just easier in a natural setting. It's not difficult.
But
at
I'm
prime
saying,
time,
like,
but
even
I
if
need
we're
them
just-
to be around at prime time.
Yeah, even if we're just turn around and you're flying, and then you just be like, hey, we're just driving up there, and then you're like, okay, ready, and they're trying to get locked while we're sitting there running.
I mean, they can get practice with it, but I just can't cert them off of just that. They can get practice off of like.
I mean, it'd be
getting
the same
locked and
thing
stuff.
as a normal chase, wouldn't it? I mean, honest, because you're flying. The only thing they're doing is holding the comms up there for the chase. I mean, now if it's a pilot there, that's a little bit different because that's not more natural. That is more of a mock situation. But as far as like a co-pilot, I feel like it'd be the same thing.
I feel like I'd argue the opposite, to be honest.
I'd argue the exact opposite. Yeah, I argue.
I don't know. I think it's in my head. I have it set out, and I'm not wording it the right way.
But see, Kruger, I took him to the airport. I got his control set up and everything, and he was flying perfectly in fucking what, 15 minutes, 20 minutes?
Yeah.
And,
But the
and it
co-pilot,
was
it took us a couple days of like
Yeah,
getting
because-
used properly and fucking like getting into it. Sometimes we'd go up and we wouldn't even get like another like a situation, right?
Yeah,
But-
that's what I'm
like,
saying. If you can't get
there's-
one, just set one up so they can at least try to learn in some way.
But it's like you said, it's losing lock when they go under bridges, having to reattain it. It's having
I'm-
to. It's like somebody 50ing out and you like almost having lock, but they 50'd. Like if we're mocking it, if we're mocking the chase, like we're not going to be as reckless as the criminals that we're trying
Exactly.
to lock onto.
Oh, I will.
Like you're not just going to be T-boning.
I can't fucking
cars
drive.
and shit. Like yeah, I know, but it'll
if,
actually
if I
it'll
can get
actually
them,
flow.
put it this way, if I can get them a round at prime time, like I'm saying 7:30 Eastern, which is a pretty much prime time when all pursuits and shit are going on, they'll get co-pilot in an hour and a half, 2 hours. There's not even a problem with that. If I can take them both up at the same time, I can probably do them both at the same time.
You can,
Just flip
you can
off
operate
giving
the camera
comms.
from any seat, correct?
Yeah. I do it.
I mean,
while
I
I'm
look at it
flying
this
half the
way: if
time.
we have enough officers, I don't see a problem with doing it that way. To be honest, as long as we have at least 10 on the ground, I don't see an issue with bringing 2 people up there for the co-pilot training. I think. Does anybody disagree with that?
Not at all.
No.
I also want to do. I'm thinking if I can get Cruz, he wants to fly. I just did his co-pilot day. I want to do his pilot whenever he's around again, but I also take a co-pilot with me. So I'll basically just be overseeing Cruz fly. I'm gonna train him at the airport for probably an hour or so prior. See him flying and then have a co-pilot. So I'm just essentially just sitting there watching it, observing them both.
Nah, that knocks out 2 birds, 1 stone.
Yeah, it makes it because air is hard to do. Like Moto, you can pull out Moto and it's easy as fuck. But
Yeah, there's nothing to motor. I'm gonna be
yeah,
harsh honest.
air just has a lot more shit to it, more intricacy.
Okay, Fitzman, do you want to bring up the interview thing?
Sure. So we were thinking, let me know what you guys think about this. So we were thinking we'll get rid of the old style, the way we used to handle applications. It'll get rid of a lot of the tedious bullshit that comes with juggling all that. What we'll do is we'll have a set date where you're going to accept applications up to, and then after that set date, no more applications will be accepted. We'll have something called an interview season that will start. People will come to LSPD. They'll say they're here for an interview. We'll grab their application that they put in, quickly go over it, bring them back, talk to them, and send them on their way. I think it'll eliminate a lot of the bullshit you guys have to deal with, email people back and forth individually. You can just tell people, come to interview season, check your application review status. That's it. You don't have to answer any more questions or juggle any other things. I think it would help streamline some things, but it'll probably also be a little difficult some days because we're going to get a lot of people that come in, you know. But I think that it would really streamline that whole thing and free people up from being stuck in that. Because I remember when I used to do the applications with Rudd, just going over that stuff constantly is just, it's just rough. And I think it'd be better for everybody to do it that way.
Yeah, I spent hours and nights, and some nights just reading
So-
applications.
Are you saying that like LSPD would be doing interviews here, y'all would be doing them up in Sandy, like for the
I think we're-
respective?
I think it would just.
Oh no,
all
no,
be
It would
here.
just,
no,
yeah, it would all
yeah.
just be
I
here.
forgot,
Yeah,
my bad.
Yeah.
But we,
Okay, the thing of that is
I
availability.
agree. I agree with that. See, what I was going to counteract you with is right. Usually after the cadet class, we have a 2-week buffer, like a window where we're not taking cadets in
Mhm.
for FTOs to have a break. The weekends, obviously, most people have the availability weekends. We do weekends, the 3 days if we can, Friday, Saturday, Sunday. Bring people in at after 6 p.m. You know, advertise public or open interviews. You have to have an application submitted though.
correct.
Right, so that we can review it as a regular job would be, but it's like on the spot. So I don't have to read through 50 applicants and then find the one that's good and then have to email.
Exactly.
It would be way faster doing that because I read through like 80 applications and it's like my brain just
A lot of it's waste of time too, because you can just figure
Yeah,
you can
a lot of those people that you review don't even come in.
Right, exactly.
Exactly.
They've already left.
So I just thought that was a good
Exactly.
idea. Throw on the table, see what you guys think, and maybe we can adapt to that kind of scenario for interviews and things like that.
I think it absolutely would work. It just needs to be everybody, like not even all of us on the same schedule, right? But like at least have one BCSO there at least and one LSPD command there at least.
Sure.
We
I
can
don't
all
mind
do.
that. Oh shit, I don't mind that, but I think we should do it like how we did the poster. Do y'all remember when we did like the open interviews?
I could throw another. I could make another poster whenever it's needed.
I think what we're wanting
I
to
think
do
with
is more like
those,
on a
those
regular.
were were those like people who didn't apply though, right?
No,
Or did they?
had?
Oh, they had to apply. Oh, okay.
Yeah, they had to have applied or have an application in. So, you know
Gotcha.
what I'm saying. So, but it worked out because I mean we had a lot of people come in, a lot of people like made it.
We had like what 15 that day that we accepted. I think we took about 6 on that same day, and then gave them a BT like 2 days later, and then the rest of the people came with the rest of the BT.
Although,
See,
if you're to do that open interview day, which it did do a lot of work, it needs to be strictly set up to where 99% of command can be there, because I don't want it to be like the one time where I was stuck doing interviews for 6 fucking
same.
hours.
Of course,
nobody else was
yeah.
around.
We'll
No,
coordinate it
yeah,
to make
that
sure
was
everybody's going to
horrible.
be there. We'll make sure we set the dates for when the open interviews can be, that everybody's going to be able to be there. I want as many people there as possible. Would be great.
With that being said, should we do it? Well, alter, like you said, Friday, Saturday, Sunday. Should we alter it because some people are on different time schedules, have different things they're doing on the weekends, stuff like that.
It definitely should alternate. Yeah.
Alternate. Like sometimes it could be, I'm not.
Or
saying
just open up a
early in the
2-week
night, but,
period
like,
where we're accepting interviews. If they come in, if we can get 2 or 3 command members that are here to work with that person, that's fine. If not, then they'll have to come back at a later time until we have more command members that can take them back. Because like Grace said, we don't need to have one person doing that. That's not fair. And it's better to have multiple eyes on it as well,
I mean, I was thinking like
not
that
even
being
command. Like let's
every
say
day-
the mornings when Kruger comes around in the morning, not a much of command, but say there's like 2 or 3 that want to do it in the morning, and Kruger's like, sure. Make sure Kruger has body cam running during those. He does it all, sends them on their way, and then sends the interviews to us in command chat so we can all look at it and see and give our opinion.
That works too. That's perfect.
See, I only thing I disagree with being on the full weekly thing is that we're gonna have people coming in here that are literally bald as fuck that are like, yeah, I want an interview, but then we have to. It's all right. We have to like
No.
Super easy.
No,
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 tell
no,
me.
no.
Yeah, actually, we've seen everything we need to see. Thank
if
you
somebody
very much
walks
for your
up to you
interest.
with no
Go
eyebrows,
ahead
you'd be
and
like,
leave.
okay, look, bud, you go out there, you can shave your head, do whatever you want. You are not welcome here. Goodbye.
I ain't got no
'cause,
eyebrows.
like, I
Yeah,
wanted to be
well,
like able to
see ya.
wean through like if somebody's like coming in for an interview, right? I'm not. All right, you're coming in for an interview, but do you have an application in? If they tell me no, then I'm immediately denying them. They're not coming in. You need to have an application already submitted so that way when I take you back there, I can see your application.
And even if they have
Any job would ever be.
right, and even if they have an application in, they show up looking like a clown, just turn them away.
Oh yeah.
Yes, it'd be like, yep, thank you very much.
100%.
We'll get back to you.
That's
Exactly.
exactly
There's
what we
nothing
did
wrong with
during
that.
the
You-
open
it might be
interview
a little
day.
bit. You might feel a little uncomfortable doing it at first, but I feel like that's how it should be. Like,
Hey,
it should
thanks,
be,
bud.
very clear that our standards are high, and you are not entitled to an interview necessarily just because we have open interviews. It's up to the discretion of the command member who's conducting the interview to decide how much they need to know or acquiesce in order to make a decision. So I think
Exactly.
we just do it like
Well
that.
said.
Suppression means a lot, so we'll see.
My thing is like
Yeah,
on,
I agree,
on
though.
Friday, like you got Friday probably at prime time too because most people are working stuff like that. They're getting home, all that stuff, waking up on the couch, all that shit. Prime time. Saturday you could probably have it about noon. Noon to like 2 or something. It doesn't have to be a 6-hour session. It could be a few hours, and then have it a little bit later if you want. Sunday you can do the same thing. Have it a little bit later, a little bit. Something like that. It just kind of gives people that opportunity. If they're doing something, they can pick a day and come in at that time. And you don't have to sit there for 6 hours, like Grace said, doing nothing but interviews. So it is mind draining and it
was
is
horrible.
mind numbing.
It's horrible.
Asking the
My
same
brain
questions.
I did that
over
shit.
and
I almost
over.
burned myself out.
Yeah.
You
it could
also
be
don't
rough.
have to. You don't have to like just go down a list of
Nah,
questions
well,
and.
I'm not sure how
you
we're
know,
going to be handling
do
all
it
that, but
more
we are going to be
improv.
working
You
with
can
cadets for a
improv.
while. I
You,
don't
yeah,
think.
improv.
Yeah.
We're trying to get a feel of someone's personality. People can
That's
make up as
exactly
many
right.
like fancy, good sounding answers to all these like standard "what makes you best for the role" blah 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 bullshit. What we really want to know is this person going to be interesting? Are they going to be passionate? And are they going to are they smart enough to put a sentence together? These are like some of the things. And so interviews don't have to be long and grueling and repetitive. You can kind of do what you need to do to kind of get a feel of who the person is, and as long as we can kind of I guess read that vibe and move forward from there, then we'll probably bring in a lot of people who are either going to be really good or willing to learn at least. So we'll see.
My thing is like I don't need you to be like give me that exactly like you said, the generic fucking why do you want to join? Why would you be best fit? I want to see how like your response to if I asked you what your fucking spirit animal is. I want to see like your energy behind it and your passion behind it. If you have a personality, if you're monotone, Like that's the shit I care about more than you giving me a fucking perfect by the book.
We can
answer.
teach you to be a cop. We can't teach you to be a fucking not a brick.
Right.
Yeah.
Exactly.
I can't
train
teach you
to be
social
a
skills.
robot. My
True.
computer goes here, and yes, I put this there. No, you need some kind of fucking personality.
Sorry, I had a frog in my
Good one.
Yeah,
We can always make
Like
changes
a
with it
television
moving
to
forward
me.
too and stuff, you know, as we
Oh,
adapt to
but I
the
do like
whole
the open
situation.
thing. I feel like I do like the open interview thing. I feel like it'll be a lot less mind numbing.
I feel like it'll take off some weight of the people that have to deal with the applications and all that process too. It'll streamline it more so they don't have to be involved with individual people all the time. They either have an app in or they don't. Easy as that.
I guess we should
Reading the
also
apps
maybe
in the way
like.
that we-
Sorry, go ahead.
The reading the apps on that fucking sheet is like fuck. My eyes hurt so bad when I'm
True,
finished
true,
reading them
true.
shit.
I would say this as well. Maybe we should just to make it a little bit easier so it doesn't like because I mean the application number grows exponentially over time, right? So and there's just no way we can get through everybody. So I think that if things get out of hand, we can put like your application needs to be submitted within the last 2 months, right? And that if they want to submit another one, or if it's been 2 months have passed, and they have to make a new one in order to come in.
Well, we could do it like the application time period comes through, and then the applications are cut off. You come in for your interviews, and then after the interviews, and we pick out who the cadets are going to be, we can wipe everything and restart.
Oh, okay. Actually, yeah,
You know
I
what I
kinda like
mean?
that better.
So
Yeah,
put
yeah,
another, put your, bullshit in, resume and whatnot after we bring the new cadet wave in and start fresh. That way we don't have any overlapping bullshit or someone says, oh, I put my application in a month ago. Well, you didn't show up to interviews, so you got to go again.
I would actually
The thing,
go ahead and cut
the
them
thing
off.
with
then.
applications is that if somebody says their name is Jim Bob Joe, type their name in you can search on the sheet Jim Bob Joe, and if that name is in there, you just find them and then you can read their application.
Right, but he's saying that we don't want to just have like an endless sheet
endless list of
We
applications.
want people
Oh,
to,
yeah, I
be
got
more
you. Yeah, I
relevant,
got
like to the current
yeah.
time. So if they don't meet
like a
like
month?
a certain certain time frame of like your application needs to be in this time frame in order to go to this slew of interviews.
Exactly.
That way,
I got you.
people
Yeah,
should
yeah.
just intuitively probably save their application, like knowing that it might not get accepted the first time, or they might not be able to make it the first time. But it's going to be on them to reapply if they really, really want to be here. So I don't think that's too
Well,
much of an
if
ask.
we're gonna end up doing that, we probably should close applications because every day we probably get 15 to 20 applications. We
Well,
all
what we
know
could do is
some
we
of
could just do
them-
one big, like basically just say everything that is currently open. Next interview wave is for them, and
Well,
once it's
that's
over,
coming up
we,
week. That's
well, we
so
don't have to do it
cool.
up next upcoming week. It's just whenever we
The
feel
next
comfortable with it. But
class,
then just
yeah.
be like, all right, everything's wiped. We're starting over. Okay, if you didn't meet that interview times, then reapply if you're still around. If not, then you probably weren't here anyway.
So this waiting list is pretty much almost full. I
That
don't know how many
weird?
is actually gonna get through it. To be honest with you, hopefully, I would say 15 is maybe the goal. 10, maybe 15 if we're lucky to get through the waiting list.
What's he doing over
Definitely
there?
for the next class, we should start preparing for the open interviews.
Sure.
Get an advertisement. I think the advertisement, and if you advertise it in the email, just saying we're doing open interviews, applications to be submitted within the last month. Show up looking proper attire, all that, or that sort of shit.
Yep.
Get it like broadcasted to people.
Yep.
And get them to see it. I mean,
Yep. Just
We have a
really good.
fancy dancy channel just for that, don't we? It's,
Yeah.
PD announcements. We just put it in there.
Oh yeah.
Where is
Oh,
it?
yeah.
I forget.
I don't know if anybody can see it. I don't think they can see it though.
Police
Regular
announcements.
people.
I can see it. Wait, can only we see it?
I don't
Hold
think
on.
civilians can see it.
Oh no, they can.
Can they?
Yeah, I'll send you a little thing in there.
Oh, yeah,
Yeah, I'm looking at it right now.
We need to change it from SASP, man.
Yeah, I mean,
What do we change
that
it
doesn't
to,
really
though?
matter.
LEO.
LEO, yeah, police departments. I don't know.
Oh my god. What was I going to say? I forgot what I was- the waiting list though. There was 2 on there that's already accepted. I'm guessing they're already moved over to basic training. It's gonna be Kyle Strong and Bill Bateman.
They were supposed to be in the last class. They didn't make it though. They for whatever reason they just didn't make it to the
They-
last class.
They
I don't
never
really know why.
said anything or anything like that.
I would assume not.
Chum.
They've reached out to me.
Chum.
We must be moving on.
I mean, they never reached back out. That's well, you lost your opportunity. I'm sorry.
Goodbye, Toby.
Archer
It's
Smith.
been
It
nice.
says that he was added to the waiting list back in September.
He was added. He got brought in as a cadet and then never flew in once, but his
Shoo.
family members were in town.
Get him rid of him.
Are we bringing back Julio Raven?
Who the fuck is Julio Raven?
He was a cadet from like 2 classes ago. It's just he had a lot of the school and
Yo, you better settle down here, right?
around. He reached out to me and Riggs and John.
What's going on, MJ? How you doing,
about
man?
him to bring him back in the next cadet wave.
I never met him, so I don't know. I don't know who he even is, to be honest.
You remember him, right, Riggs?
Yeah.
Riggs ain't here. Oh, he is. Where'd he come from?
He walked in like 5 minutes ago.
Welcome, partner.
Welcome, bud. Well, is that mostly it for now?
I think that's pretty much everything. Anything else?
The only really other thing I got is like just from the way that people that are added on the waiting list, just start with them first, and work the rest of them in.
Just popping in. Thanks for popping in, bud.
Yeah, we
Oh, okay, yeah. Looking at the FTO request, Julio Raven was a heavy degen shift and could not get officers or FTOs around for those hours.
That's 'cause
Anytime he
was in
requested an
school.
FTO, yeah, he had a late usually.
But there is like I know Wilson I think comes around late. There's a couple FTOs and
Well, now,
Cruz
but
isn't
now
Cruz
this
isn't
was
an
like,
FTO.
this
but
was
You don't
this
have
was
to
in
worry about that
September
now.
now.
That was back then.
Oh,
when he
yeah,
first
yeah.
started and he was still in school, so
yeah, him we could probably try to get him back if y'all want him. We
So,
could put him
we also
on
got
the next class.
Reese Seville is the guy that you just moved. He's a 1028 recruit. He was the one that you just moved from waiting list to basic training. So do we move him up the waiting list now, since he's already been interviewed and Lawson just accepted him theoretically?
You just change this thing to accepted. Whenever they go to pending interview, they'll go to interview invite. After they do their interview, if we accept them or deny them, just change it to accepted or denied. Plain and simple.
Copy. I just switched it.
Yeah. So if they pass their interview and is actually going to be hired on through a cadet, they need to put it as accepted. When they're brought in for their interview or whatever, they brought, however, I think through the interview thing, just put it as interview invite so that we know, okay, they're here. They've already been given the opportunity to come to the email to get an interview, blah, blah, blah. After an interview, accepted or denied.
Amazing.
Perfect. I have one last thing to say. I just want to say thanks for the warm welcome back, guys. It really means a lot. I'm excited to be back.
Welcome back, Pittsburgh.
Hell yeah,
We're
brother.
so happy to have you, partner.
Thank you, gentlemen.
I didn't want to interrupt and say hi, Pittsburgh meeting, but welcome back.
Oh,
bud.
hey there, bud.
Not
gang is
to
here.
cut this heartfelt moment off, but what happened to Wickery? He gone?
Fuck
he-
that guy.
Yeah,
He quit.
Oh yeah.
He quit.
Oh,
the
he quit?
darts, and I didn't
Yeah,
even take a
he-
second
What happened to
trial.
Winston?
He
He
failed.
sucked.
he was
Yeah, that would probably hurt you a little bit, Topo, watching Winston go.
Was
Yeah,
Winston
yeah.
your favorite?
Let's see.
Yeah,
Oh, yeah,
Topo
he was his
loved
favorite.
Winston.
A little
bro.
bit special.
Self-admitted.
He
Self-admitted.
he came
Yo,
straight out of Topo.
yo.
That's not you,
Yo.
dude. That was me.
We can't see what you guys put, you freaks.
We all see it on
My,
ourselves.
I gotta
that
erase
was
my
weird.
search history. Hang on.
What the?
I'm getting rid of my search history.
Someone
There's
knew
local
we were.
dips in my
Someone
area.
knew we were all in here
Yo.
and did that.
What the hell, dude?
Oh,
It's Cruz spamming it.
damn. All right. Anything else?
I think that's it.
No.
Who's
fella.
gonna be at the meeting tomorrow? Everybody?
Not me.
Oh, okay.
What time?
I should be.
I'll be there.
I should be if they don't tell me you're working overtime. So we'll see.
I will be swinging in.
Good man. All right. Well,
Like
I'll see you all
Tarzan?
there.
Miss
Hell
you,
yeah, bro.
bud.
Fitz,
Haven't
though,
seen
what's
you
gonna
in a
happen
while.
actually good to see
tomorrow?
you. Duty.
Oh,
Yes.
y'all release fucking BCSO and half the force just says, "Oh, I want to."
No, it won't
Nah,
be.
that's no.
It'll be.
Yeah.
It'll probably,
I'll
like
be
I said,
very
it's probably gonna
sad
be like
if half
no,
of my
no,
officers
no,
get
no.
it.
It would be against
We
man,
won't let
split
that
numbers.
happen.
Split
Here's what we'll do.
Let
Here's
me
what
give you
we'll
my
do.
honest input. Let me give my honest input.
Yeah.
When you announce it tomorrow, anybody that reaches out to you instantaneously, you turn them away right away. I'm telling you
I
that
don't
because
necessarily think that
they-
that's right.
you wait a week or two, and then if they want to transfer over after a week or two, then yeah, go for it.
Yeah, we'll definitely be
instantaneous
cautious. We're
transfer.
not gonna like insta transfer anybody. It's gonna be more like
Yeah.
reach out to us privately and we'll discuss. We'll have a conversation about whether it's the right thing, and then me and Fitzman will decide whether it's good, and then we'll get your guys' permission and make sure it's cool on your guys' end if we end up having everyone switch over. I think that it's sooner rather than later. We do. It's me and Fitzman can't run it all by ourselves. We do want some people coming in. So if we find people who are truly passionate and qualified, and we think will be a good addition, then we want to make sure it's cool with you guys. Of course, we're not just gonna poach yoink. But we definitely it's gonna be a lot easier for us to have cadets wanting to join BCSO in the future if we have more of a team to join.
True. Yeah.
Yeah, you guys can have Bradley. We've been trying to get rid of him for a while.
Shut the fuck up, Gray.
Good one, dude.
Good
one.
Yeah, good one. Yeah, good one there, pal.
No, Riley, you
fucking
come over
idiot.
anytime.
Yeah,
bro.
Riley, put the cowboy hat
Fuck
on,
this guy.
but
I'll mag up and leave him dead in the fucking creek up in BC in fucking Blaine County.
Hey, there ain't no creeks up there, partner. It's a
That's
desert.
all right. I
there's a
have
creek.
my
Yes,
sheriffs
there
up there
Okay.
to look for me.
You gotta be able to lake.
There's not
They're not
creeks,
gonna look
man.
for you, Gray.
Bed.
They're gonna look
That's a
for a
riverbed.
damn man hanging from a bridge. They're gonna find.
Yeah, we
That
gotta be
is
working
true.
real close
Definitely.
together when the Rangers come out, brother.
I would say that I'm loyal to Griffin, but if the
you see how
Rangers came
my
out,
command team is
I would
basically
consider
leaving
it.
me?
ain't
Don't worry,
nobody
Griffin,
gonna leave
I'm
you, and we ain't
gonna-
poaching nobody, man. We're gonna build
The
alongside you
advantage
guys while we
is
bring
that-
cadets in, and we're all gonna move forward together. We ain't poaching nobody.
Yeah,
and
keep that
ain't none of
second
that
gr-
shit going down.
We don't do
Make sure
poaching
you got knee
around
pads
here.
on, Gray.
Good one, dude.
Oh, this is just a quick thing. Griff, did you read my email from yesterday?
Johnson, stand up.
Hey, yo, Johnson.
You got
what?
lost in the sauce, bro.
Yo, except the knee
It's
pads
just a
on.
matter
Never
of, I
got
know,
further.
like,
Wait, how-
talking with Johnson and shit prior, it was like, I know it's been like Sergeant Plus we take, but it seems kind of bad. Like, we're kind of just fucking Johnson left and right. Like, he gets a good
It's
command
okay.
member,
I
and we
have
just
big
say,
abandonment
fuck you,
issues, but
Johnson.
It's okay.
They're coming to us, brother.
Poor
Like,
Johnson.
I think we gotta figure
Don't worry,
something
Johnson.
out.
If they don't go to SASP, we'll take them.
Exactly.
Crazy.
SASP is no longer recruiting.
We'll start paying people to come over here then.
Go back.
Signing bonuses.
Sign
Like,
up.
I'll
Yeah,
give you
I
100K
gotta-
if
I
you
gotta-
work.
I gotta-
Sign up
Yeah,
bonuses
yeah,
is
yeah.
crazy. We'll give you
the
10K. You
way-
come to
the way-
BCSO. Well, shit, we'll give you 15
That's right.
LSPD. This is gonna go back and forth.
The way I see it, if they want to be, the way I
Let
see
me
it, they
start.
wanna be
Let me
like
start writing this
SASP,
in now. Then.
You know what I'm saying? Like as a cadet, if they're like an outstanding cadet or some shit, you know what I mean? Like some golden motherfucker. I don't know. But they would
Push
have
with that
Drafting
ass.
LeBron James or
I
what?
think if
They
like
would-
we have like a god fucking cadet, like perfect final, doesn't fuck up once, SSP maybe give him the invitation. He comes back as a probie and he sits there forever.
a
while.
but it's gonna
Forever.
be unfortunate.
But like, I don't think that would
Not
ever
forever.
happen. I don't think a cadet's gonna be that fucking perfect that they'll come back and like, or they'll come here and be a perfect cadet.
Yeah, true.
Don't see it happening.
I thought kind of SASP was like all the guys that kind of went through everything, had the most experience, and decided to kind of go that direction. So would it be like you guys would kind of poach people from us? Yeah.
From both sides.
Yeah, we
Yeah,
poach
from
everybody.
the best office.
Again, abandonment issues. Just point
Listen,
that
you know
out
what,
there.
Johnson? How about you come over to BCSO?
Don't say that, bro.
Good man.
No, but
Make you a
honestly,
special chief role.
I honestly appreciate every one of
I'm
y'all for the
surprised that he
help.
stole Lawson yet. Oh god.
Oh,
He's waiting for
I know that
Rangers.
they
He's dreaming for the
told me
Rangers.
stop.
I know that
Alright.
that dude's leaving us for Rangers. He's, we're chopped liver after that comes out.
What do you mean?
All
Man, I'll
I'm
be up there
saying
north
is
with y'all all the time.
Enhanced
bro.
turkey. Oh,
That's true. We work hand in hand.
All I'm saying
Like,
is,
I don't
Griff,
even-
I'm
like,
loyal
I'm gonna
to
be
you,
honest.
Rangers, I would transfer, but I'm.
Oh,
loyal
I'm
to
so
SASP.
sorry.
Oh.
I'm so sorry.
You're not loyal because you just said you would transfer.
I would
Yeah, you gotta
transfer,
find
but I'm
man.
still late.
You just
Yeah, but I'm
said you
loyal
would
to-
think about it.
Listen, babe, I
Yeah,
will never
that's
leave
an
you unless
option.
someone hotter comes along.
Hell
Special
yeah.
turkey, baby.
It ain't nothing hotter than
Crazy.
sitting in the bush for
Tony
14
would've
hours.
left me in a heartbeat.
Let's go.
I'm sorry,
Oh,
Griffin.
thank you, whoever.
You knew it was
whoever
coming.
gave me that.
He left
Thank
you in
you.
the dirt.
He knew.
That
He
ain't what
knew.
it's not.
Oh, I got a pan.
Big
Hold on
07
that
to my
for me.
fellow SASP brothers. But I'm a country boy by heart.
We're holding it down. But I'm a country
Yes, sir.
boy. I
A
gotta
country
live
boy
in this
can't
fucking-
survive.
Yeah, big ass
I'm gonna
hat.
be
That looks big on my
100%
head.
honest. I don't even state anything to Lawson when he like does his Ranger stuff. I'm just like, hey man, you are at heart. You ain't gonna get nothing from me.
Man, I've been
Trap.
wanting this shit for a very, very, very long time.
Yeah, so I don't even say nothing. I'm gonna be honest. I don't say nothing to him.
He
I will
has been
say, I
wanting
appreciate
that
all y'all, man,
forever.
for the help and stuff, especially this
Yeah.
last month. Like y'all honestly don't understand how much I honestly appreciate it. I mean, we've had some tough roads, but starting to see it in the tunnel here, and I appreciate all y'all. I'm gonna be honest, between SASP, now BCSO, even the ones that left me, Gray and Rowley. Anyway, yeah. Sorry,
What about
something
Riggs?
about
Say
Riggs.
his name too.
Oh, yeah, Riggs,
What the
yeah.
fuck?
No. What's wrong with you? He
Yeah.
didn't say shit about me.
Riggs didn't even know he got his promotion. I had to tell him, and he was like, "Huh?" And I was like, "Yeah, like, yeah." It's like,
Riggs, if
oh.
you ever want to go back to Blaine County, you know where to call
You
me.
know.
I noticed where you came from, tank top.
But seriously, from the bottom of my heart, I appreciate
but
it. I appreciate
I remember when he showed up to his interview, looked like he was crawling out of a
That's right.
cornfield.
Oh yeah,
dude. If
He
you
was-
guys take Riggs
he
back,
was
he's got to
100
get the
pounds
mullet.
larger.
He's got to get the mullet back. He's got to get that big
Oh,
southern
that's
accent
right.
back.
Bro,
and the
I've already
mustache.
tried to get Riggs
I
to
might
bring
just
back
take
the
Riggs,
mullet.
honestly.
I got the
He's
mullet
just
on
getting
right
fucking
now,
passed
actually.
around. He's
Grew
just
it
getting
out.
passed around like a fucking stale Twinkie at this point.
Oh yeah.
A stale Twinkie. I did not think you were gonna say stale.
good one.
He's got the micro
Twinkie.
bullet.
Hey,
Oh,
I know what
PG
you thought I was gonna
version.
say, but I had to keep that PG for this meet. All right.
Okay,
Right,
right,
right.
right.
Yeah, put the hat back on, Lost.
Please, for the love of God, go get a wig. I can't even take my hat
No,
off
man.
from outside.
No.
Oh my god!
I can't take
What happened
my
to your
hat off
hair?
outside with my wig.
That is a
They
shiny
cut
head.
it off because fucking Johnson wasn't on duty. They wanted to do his head, but he
No,
wasn't on
I-
duty, so it was
yeah.
my head.
Didn't they have
No.
like 6 hostages or something?
I mean, he.
They
Yeah, I
had a
don't-
cop and 5
I don't
hostages.
think they
Holy
wanted
shit.
Johnson. I think they wanted you.
Yeah.
How do you even get that many people to the store?
I mean, he looks like Walter
I
White.
heard people.
They just kept walking in.
Yeah, I
One of
heard
them literally
people kept
woke up in
walking
there.
and they just, I heard people walking in and they just kept taking hostages.
The fucking cop responded to it and then somehow got taken hostage.
Who was it?
Fucking Reeves.
He taken hostage like 3
That is
times
wild.
This morning.
That is
That's a fucking
crazy.
idiot.
Bad.
We were
Okay,
dealing with
okay.
dudes with suppressed SMGs in our walls. Like, he was fucking flying. It was a rough
Yeah.
morning. All right.
Yeah.
I don't want to hear one
Oh,
more word
the
getting
other
said
day-
about my head.
Hey, the other day there was 2 dudes on a Batty 801 driving around with a double barrel shotgun and
Oh, yeah, that's
Uzi
right.
spraying the
And
whole.
we
the whole
still
city.
only got a Glock.
Yeah,
This
oh,
is
yeah.
bullshit.
Oh, yeah, we some individuals took them down. Yeah, they did. They gunned them down and they.
Yeah, and they didn't have any guns on them. Though.
Yeah,
It
and we
was very
searched
shocking.
them, and conveniently they didn't have any guns on them.
They just
That's
had a
sad
wiki
because I want one of them
$500.
shotguns. I had one earlier, but he took it back and I want it.
Yeah.
The double barrel.
That thing's gangster.
Oh
You
yeah,
can
it was one
silence the
tap
Glock
people.
now.
Oh, we can actually enter houses now. By the way,
How?
Since when?
the same way we used to back in the day.
Yeah,
Just
a couple days
walk up
ago.
to the door,
Think
open it
about
up.
breach? Oh.
No, you just walk up to the door, open it up, open the door.
Oh wow. Okay.
Yeah, we found that out yesterday. We actually
We don't,
breached the
we don't
house
battering
yesterday.
ram the door down.
No, unfortunately
No,
not. That
that's-
would be
that's
for
fun.
warrants.
private
That's for
property.
warrants, right?
Yes. Yeah.
Well, that's
You're
the whole
talking about
point.
house
We're trying to go
robberies, right?
into.
Yes, house
Oh,
robberies.
okay,
You just
okay.
Not
walk-
just
yeah,
any
you-
regular house.
Yeah.
Oh,
yeah,
so
no.
we don't. We still can't.
No, we need a
bang down
judge
the
to
door
sign up
for
on a
warrants.
warrant for that.
Gotcha. Yeah. Fuck. Okay.
Yeah, we can't.
Which we need to
Forgot
test,
about
by the
that.
way. We need to get up with one of them judges and figure that out because I don't think it's been tested.
That'd be awkward. Go to fucking do a search warrant.
No, he would just
Property.
put one out on like one of the judge offices or some shit. We just try it.
No, I think they're saying it'd be awkward if we didn't test it. We got
Yeah,
there
if we
and found
didn't
out our
test it.
Oh
battering
yeah,
ram
no,
was,
that's what I'm saying. We gotta
malfunctioned.
test it.
About too small of a battering
We,
ram.
That'd
We
be
can't
a
do
we
that.
real
pull up
damn
to
shame.
break the door in, and then we just are like, what do we do?
Can you unlock
It's
it for us,
supposed to be
boss?
pretty hard, like robbing a bank type beat. Like you gotta, it's difficult. As it used to be.
Oh,
So
I'm
we
ready.
kind
for
of
that.
gotta, we gotta
Kinda
start
go-
training that. Honestly,
I'm kind of goaded at that.
What's he talking about?
it's supposed to be faster than like lock picking our cop cars though. Like, it's quick.
Oh, well, I'm fucked.
Okay.
I can't even do a lock. I can't even lock the
Not
phone
it.
cars.
Literally.
I just
Lock
say,
pick a
well,
heli. Lock pick
okay.
a fucking PD heli. Have fun, pal.
I just sit there and search for the
We
keys
tried to do that
sometimes.
back in the day. It's impossible.
Yeah. Ain't no
I was
doing
just
that
gonna
on a
pull up.
raid.
Okay, they're not up here. They're not up under the student here. Okay, they're
I
not
think it was
not
me
up
and
on-
Tim.
All right,
I
now
think
they're
me
not
and Tim
here.
tried to,
Okay,
or maybe it was
where could
Morgan.
these keys be?
Gray's just gonna be looking around
One of
the
the
house.
two.
Where's that rock?
We were over by the marina and we were trying to lockpick a helicopter for like a half hour, and it's impossible.
Oh,
All right. I think we're done here. Woo.
Hell yeah.
Woo. 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 Good meeting. Good meeting, y'all.
Being your ring with a snob.
What did he say? Oh, frankly.
Oh Jesus.
Hell yeah.
Oh,
There we go.
You sticking around, bud?
What do you say we hit the street there,
Whoa,
bud?
yeah, I say we hit the street like no times there, bud.
Okay, bud.
Okay, all right.
GSF, come to grow.
I got the BCSO mobile, I think. Unless it went to
Come,
impound.
Daddy.
What
The fuck you said to me, Riggs?
I forgot the elevator's right here.
You said what?
You can't leave me. Last time I got lost in the elevator, started punching a random officer.
Go down the
I wouldn't
basement.
call
Go
you.
down the
You
basement.
egoed me.
Buzz down.
I'm sorry. I'm sorry, Johnson.
Daddy.
I'm
You
overwhelmed.
just got here and you're already egoing.
I didn't mean to.
Yeah,
I'm-
ego.
Raymond
I was
Ditchman
calling
back
him
at it.
Raymond,
Okay,
man.
dude.
He's like,
Classic
he's like,
Ditchman.
yeah. He was like,
I was
that's-
panicking, man. I was
just
punching this
kept
lady
ringing,
officer in there, and I
kept
felt so
ringing.
bad. I was like, Jesus Christ, I need to get my shit together.
Yeah, what a way to introduce
On duty,
yourself.
5 minutes.
That's
to
almost
Just-
as good
just
as I
swinging
also
at
have
people.
a big broom.
Jesus. Ooh, there's a shootout now. Big.
That's a classic. Where's the big broom? Anyone know where
There
that
is a
I
shootout
left
at
mine.
Fire.
I forget where it's at.
Do you have all your materials?
I do. We're
You have a
good.
gun?
Yeah.
Really?
do.
Still? Wow. You have taser cartridge?
Let me
Ammo?
double check.
He's got.
You know the classic fits when you pull
yeah.
out your Glock and there's 0 bullets in there.
Yeah,
You
clip
remember
falls out, and I just start running.
Make sure you
Hey,
have armor
yeah.
on, by the way.
I get. Yeah,
Oh,
there you
yeah.
go. I
You got
gave
heavy
you
armor?
the classic steady pulling your baton. You're gonna.
Wait, you
pull
got
the
food
pan.
or do we have to go to a cafe?
Yeah,
No,
I'm glad to
no,
have
no.
I
you
have
back.
some food. Thanks, man.
There's actually
Seriously,
food
man. I
in
appreciate the
Locker
warm
5. Please
welcome.
eat it.
Locker 5.
Yes.
All right,
Please
please
go
go
eat
eat
it.
it.
I need
Hold on.
food.
Go eat it. Go.
I need food.
Gray, hop on.
Fuck no, bro. I got work in the morning.
man.
Kruger, hop on.
What are we doing?
We're going tonight, y'all. We're going blasting.
What? Okay.
SWAT
I
team
didn't
is
sign up. I
deployed.
didn't sign up.
Griff, man. Boys, the
What's up, man?
band's getting back together, and kind of, isn't it?
The
I
boys
know.
are back in town.
It just feels fucking right, man. I'm telling you.
We missed you, bro.
I miss you guys, man. I was lost.
But now you a fan.
But now I'm fine.
you're
I'm back.
We found you in the jungle. We recovered you. We got the helicopter. You know what I'm saying? We come and got that ass.
Yes, sir. What should we do, gentlemen? Should we go cruise around South Side?
Let's get fucking hyped. Let's get hyped.
Oh, whoa,
Let's
whoa.
go around the south side.
See what they're saying down there?
Let's get turned
I know
the fuck
Topa's
up.
coming.
Yeah, where is he?
Yeah, I'm going 42.
All right, have fun.
See you, Gray. Have a good one, man.
All right, I got
Forever.
food.
All right, where's
That
your
guy-
whip at there,
be careful.
Topa?
Yeah, let me pull it out there. Where's our truck? We need
I
a
love
truck.
Lil Jon. What?
Do I not have a truck? Is it an impound?
Oh, wait, I might have one. Oh, I do.
Yo, Riggs. Riggs, hop in.
The Party Rock crew.
Kruger, throw Riggs in. Yes, sir.
You-
We're gonna go shoot some.
You know, back
motherfuckers
in
up.
my prime, I used to scream this song at the top of my lungs while I did as many shots as I possibly could.
That's
Brings
prime.
back some memories there, bud.
That's
Yeah,
peak, bro.
but-
That's peak right there, bud.
It is peak. That long
hey,
ago.
Do you have equipment? Do you have equipment and everything?
I do good, sir. I'm ready to roll.
Oh, say no more.
Just waiting on Topa. I don't know where he went. He's looking for his truck or something. We'll see you guys out there.
All right, man.
See you, bud.
He's behind that truck right there.
Oh, perfect. Oh my God! I thought this was a civilian truck. I didn't even know you was in it.
Yeah, hold on. Let me try to
You're
trying to
good.
put the primary color on here. Oh shit, that didn't work. Fuck. Hold on. We're gonna try this out. This ain't the truck, but I hope this thing's fast.
I feel like. Oh,
Hold on.
sorry.
Hold on.
I just get.
Oh no.
Get too
Wait,
excited.
is this secondary? Yeah, it is. Is this? Can I not color that? Am I schizo? Hold on. We don't got a livery yet.
Oh, when we getting them bitches though?
Very soon.
soon,
Very
guys.
soon. Me and Fitzman took a
I'm
look
happy
at it.
about mines.
I think
wanna
yours looks
see.
the best, to be honest.
Oh, I fucking agree.
It looks very
It's
nice.
so sick. It looked like
How
they
do I
put like a lot of
see-
love in
They
it.
did, man. Beaver love.
A lot of beaver love. They don't know
Can I
about
not
that.
change the color of this thing, or is it?
You can, but it's all
It's-
hex code. It's weird.
Yeah, it's very weird.
You have to,
I
like,
tried to
so
change both primary and secondary. It didn't work.
You click it, and then there's a little button in the middle of the bottom. It's like very tiny. You gotta click that, and then it applies.
There's an apply button somewhere?
Yeah, it's real small in that little hex code picture.
Look at Johnson.
Like in the middle
Oh,
bottom.
that. What?
Yeah, yeah.
That
So you can
is
do whatever.
insane. Okay,
But
try
it doesn't match up, man. If you look up like a good hex code and then try to put it on the car, it looks different.
Right.
So it ain't exact.
Okay. No, this looks fucking orange. What's happening?
Sometimes it like fucks up and you got to go back and then go back in. But I'm gonna go do some license checks for no license.
Sounds good.
See you, bud. See you, bud.
I'm gonna ride you out for a little bit before I got 42.
Oh yes, good man.
Yo, how much money do you think I can make off this steel?
Dude, you guys know that I have $275,000 in my bank account right now.
Hey, I need a loan.
You need some monies?
Yo, since when were you
Well,
so rich?
see,
You
if
know,
go
I
up there to
stashed all that
Vegas
money I
auto
was
sales-
working when I was back in the cheap there, but I put it
Oh,
all
yeah?
away and locked it up.
Saved
Yep.
it. Good man. Okay, well now this is unlocked. I think.
Perfect.
Does this have lights on it? Hold
I
on.
hope so.
We're parking this and taking out. If it does, oh wait,
It
nope.
does.
Hold on.
Yeah, it does.
Are they on yours?
No.
Yeah, they're on and ours.
No, no.
Okay.
Wait,
well,
which
let me,
lights?
Oh, then yeah, just park it up, pull it back out.
Yeah,
and
just
it should be
park it.
alright.
Whose car is that?
Peace
Whose
and
car is
love.
that?
324.
Fire that guy. Whoever that is. Fire.
See you at 324.
Yeah. I can't park it. Am I? There we go. Park. Okay. All right. Please hold. If this car is slow, I cannot get mauled. How is an officer already down?
Oh shit! I got to clock on duty. I was like, "What you talking about, Willis? I don't see that."
Oh yeah, get
It's
on
because I
radio
ain't on
then.
duty there,
It's
but
a 50.
Wait. The F. Okay. All right. Okay.
I'm stuck in the car. Help me out.
There we go. There we go. Get on in.
oh
Get on radio.
shit!
Am I on radio? Oh, I'm on radio. There we go. Now the sign.
Boys, I might be in the back of the pack here for a minute, getting back on my
okay,
feet.
Porter.
You know.
That's all right, bud.
No, I hear you. Hold on. Let me put a vest on here.
Yo, I'm not even sitting in the fucking seat. I'm like a toddler sitting in the like back seat back here.
You're right. How are you?
What the fuck?
That's right. That's right.
Oh, we're both we're both standing up, putting on vests.
All right. What's happening? What's the current active?
It's like we got a carjacking in process.
Some-
Rule
some about
35.
bank robbery.
Bank robbery.
Yeah.
Sounds like they're in Navy.
Does the police lights work on this?
Yeah, it's down there.
Okay,
You see
this
'em?
looks good.
Oh yeah, look at them. Look at them.
Yeah, that's right.
2 1
God,
plus
this
2.
radio's loud.
41 to 8. All right.
Where's my?
They got locked. Mark it. Innocence Boulevard. Where's that at?
Straight ahead.
I'm marking it for you.
All right, here we go.
Holding
Holding
literally
right,
coming right for you.
past
Lock it in.
Elgin Ave. Past
Oh,
there he goes.
Northbound,
Oh,
He
that's
just
him.
passed you.
passing Legion
Oh, we're in it,
Bank,
we're in it.
passing Legion Square,
We're a little slow.
extending our north.
We're
with
linked
a
up, boys.
visual, Regaining
Yeah,
it,
yeah.
past the pillbox.
Slightly.
Just a little bit
All
back.
right, this car's gonna fuck me up already.
Is
We're good.
occupied. Well,
Oh, yeah,
one
we need to
time,
upgrade this thing.
two
This
times,
is ooh,
left and
look at
immediate
the
left
slow,
against South Power.
Slow one.
He's going
Heading south on Power,
yeah.
yep.
The street.
Okay.
They're looping on us.
Hey, just
Oh,
keep
They're
going.
looping on us,
They-
Sheriff.
They are trolling us right now. They're not ready for the
lower
sheriff
power
to go
now.
for a tactical
Still
pit.
continuing south, passing PDM.
That's gonna get some used to.
Going
Here
under
you
the
go, call each other
bridge,
sheriffs.
losing visual.
That's right.
Regaining it, holding left, Innocence Boulevard, eastbound.
I've been
Innocence
captain for so long,
24/7,
not saying
holding
106
right,
is really
gonna be
fucking hard.
Still Innocence Boulevard, southeast.
Yeah, I'm not gonna
Passing
lie.
the old
Being called
hospital.
chief is really hard. It
Passing
just
old
doesn't feel right
insurance.
to me.
Yeah, it's different.
Coming up on Billingsgate, or
Okay,
whatever
what
it's
is
called,
these
the
things?
middle
Cherokee.
continuing
I am heading
eastbound.
bad. It's
Passing on your
not
left.
Left-hand turn,
good.
Popular
Jesus Christ.
Street,
Okay.
North Popular.
Surely it'll get better.
Hope so.
Yeah, for another left on Capitol.
Otherwise, Johnson, you're taking the
westbound
wheel.
again.
Vincent's in
I
the
lost control of the
driver's
car a
seat.
little bit.
Oh,
Maintaining
no,
control,
no.
Still west Capitol holding.
He's
I believe
still
right
he's
towards
still
the
getting
old
back
Full
into
Court.
this. He's got to get the rust
Okay.
off.
You alright, Toro?
Capitol Boulevard. 4. And another right at the gas station.
Okay, we're doing good. We're back in it. We're back in it.
I'm back in. Not headaches or
Underneath
Yeah,
his
they're getting
headlights,
better.
he's sitting underneath still. He may have gone out. I couldn't tell. Check right underneath.
underneath,
120.
he's
Yeah,
like,
I
yeah,
still
yeah,
see him.
yeah,
I still
yeah.
see him. He's got pink underglow like an idiot.
Pink underglow.
About to come out onto Elgin.
Alright, I gotta check something on this
that's,
shit. Hold on 1 second, chats.
Now he came out.
Coming
North
out.
Elgin. Control at BDM gun store.
Alright, I gotta
Westbound
check
Adams
something
Apple.
on this shit. Hold on 1 second, chat.
Right north of Power. Control medium gun store.
Trooper crashed.
Position upper power.
1 second, chat.
Right north of Power.
Pass on my left.
Position upper power.
Very nice, very nice.
Northbound
Okay.
Power left. Occupation
This
west.
is way too slow.
I do feel like we're going at quite a slow pace there, bud.
I'm pedal to the metal right now. This thing got
Hey,
all
this
crazy.
used to be the all narcotic.
I do feel like we're going at quite a slow pace there, bud.
I'm going for the tunnel entrance here. It's 2072.
Gets the heart rate up, man.
It's eastbound.
Yeah,
up
a
our
little
freeway.
bit. This guy's about to get through lap 2 and pass.
If he passes us, we pitch it.
Yeah, I thought this was.
Code red 110. We pitch.
Yeah, well, it's supposed to not be, but.
What is this? Sunrise.
Sunrise.
I need this RAM device to get
Going like
ready.
150.
I did use body armor. I got some on there,
Going
bud.
really fast. Getting off at pillbox.
Oh, they're going up there. Okay. They're not ready for this.
Losing visual momentarily.
Took a right. He's going under. I'm gonna go around.
Savvy with the Christmas jingles. What's up, dude?
Like right out.
On the left.
The tunnel under pillbox.
Under pillbox. Okay.
Going to a speedy.
Alright, here's visual once again. Integrity Way. Right hand
Dude.
turn southbound Little Bighorn.
Oh, we're about to cut him off here.
Yeah, they're going down Little Bighorn.
Passing PD.
Aha.
Man, it's been a long time since I've been in a chase, dude.
Continuing south of Little Bighorn. Slowing down. Continuing still south. Position over to Roy Lonestein. Gonna be southwestbound Roy Lonestein.
Stop right there, Colonel Scumbags.
Good man, he's yielding
Headed
lights and
past
sirens.
Grove on the
Oh,
south end. Making a left onto
I don't know what the fuck they're
Dutch
running, but I
London
think it's
East.
fast.
It is. It's deploy spikes.
South of August block, holding left, opposite lanes of travel, northbound.
Some
still
left, he's
Dutch
gonna come.
London. Holding right, gonna be eastbound to
Yeah,
Rancho
they're going
now.
over the waterway into the east side towards TC
Left on
block.
Popular, northbound.
Wow, you remember the commissioners, huh?
That came out of nowhere. That was like,
Yeah, well,
I don't know.
How'd you remember that?
It's like riding a bike, bud.
So bad. Yeah, there you go.
I just gotta start pedaling again, gentlemen. That's all.
Yeah, let's get you behind the wheel.
Yeah, let's not. I don't want to fly out yet.
Left at 81 Customs, lost visual.
Oh, they lost visual. Okay.
He's on the train tracks at 81 Customs. He's going into the canals. He's going northbound in the canals.
I'm stressed.
Northbound, you can go
Yeah,
to
northbound
Popular.
canals parallel to Popular Street.
Okay.
Yeah, Popular. You stay on Popular, you probably come out up there at 80, up there towards top of Mirror Park, like 7304 off Glory Way.
Copy that.
Probably where you'll come at. Either that or you're
Still
going straight in the
northbound.
tunnels.
Maybe going for the Mirror Park tunnels.
Mirror Park tunnels. Oh, okay.
Yeah, I believe he is. Yeah,
Well, we're
going
gonna take shortcuts.
there.
Oh.
Yeah, he went right through the tunnels.
Okay.
That's what they always
Good,
the tunnels,
units
he's
to
there's
other
4 different places you can go. You can come out at Alta.
Double back
Just went
on the
into the
canal.
canal.
You can come out.
Oh, he said he but double back, right?
I think he did. I think that's what he said.
So they back in the canal.
Air's
Oh,
gonna set up at Alta.
Oh, no.
So they can go to
Nah,
Del
you're
Perro.
still
Freeway.
right. They can come out underneath
Unlucky.
the freeway over there.
On Del Perro?
Yeah, on Del Perro. They can come out at Alta. You can come out at behind PD.
Who's that in the canals driving? Did you see that? That wasn't a cop, right?
Yeah, it is a cop. It's
Okay.
I don't know who is that in 2-car. It's Griff and Griff and
Copy
Riggs.
that. Okay. Oh, whoa. What do we have here?
Whoa.
How you doing there, bud?
Sunrise.
Go ahead and step out of the car there while you got the chance.
You ever get a hold of that?
Good man. Why don't
What
you,
the hell were you
why don't you
thinking,
come over here on a
There's
sidewalk for me,
second
bud?
robbery in it.
Yeah, yeah. Why don't
Let's
you
have a little talk.
Oh, don't square up now.
What's your name, bud? Since you cooperated, I'm not going to detain you with cuffs or nothing. We're going to stand here and have a conversation like gentlemen. Understood?
Oh, yeah.
What are you doing in that vehicle, bud? Say that again for me.
You what?
I was searching for some keys.
You were searching for some keys. Did someone give you the right to do so?
Mm-hmm.
We're at the fork. We have no visuals on
No.
anything or
Well,
anyone.
then why the hell are you doing it, son?
Come out of Alta then.
You
Drive
see,
out
sir,
Alta.
I'm gonna come out the freeway side.
You kind of need the
We need
car.
someone to come through
What you need
Alta,
the car
because he could have
for?
hopped out of any one of the subway exits
I
and
need
just
to
ran
get
up.
over to the smelting center to smelt.
So
Yeah.
instead of renting a car, getting a ride from a friend,
I haven't gotten
you
anybody
decided to
walking
steal
yet,
it.
so...
Yeah, what do you have to say about that?
You see how that could be a problem for us, bud? A lot of people out here working. Only a couple of them stealing cars to go to work. That'd be you.
That's right.
I'm sorry,
Well,
sir.
what about the person who needs to use that car, who owns it, who has to go to work? What about them?
Mm-hmm.
Yeah, I'm just going parking lot.
Did you even consider their life and the struggles that you would enact on their life by taking the car without their consent?
No, sir.
That's something you should best be considering there, son.
I'm sorry, sir.
This wouldn't fly in Blaine County, I tell you that, okay?
That's right.
It would not fly.
Yeah, my neck of the woods.
That's right. That's right.
You know what
Now,
that means?
the question is have you learned your lesson? How do we know that you're not going to go do it right again as soon as we leave? How do we know that?
If they went in to Alta exit, they
What was
still haven't
that? You
come out
gotta
yet.
you speak with your chest, son.
I promise I won't do it again, sir.
Oh shit.
Promise. Okay. You believe in Fitzman?
I would
You
say
believe
the
this-
best
this
bet is
guy
they
at all?
went back to PD before anybody got
I want to
there.
believe you, bud.
Oh.
Hey, what you doing, Square?
Whoa,
Careful, careful. No quick movements now.
You trying to find
No
me?
quick movements
You trying to
now.
find the sheriff?
Sir.
Okay,
then maybe
okay,
they
all
are
right,
coming
okay,
also.
all right. We can lower the temperature here. You got anything on you we need to be aware about?
Nothing yet.
No weapons. You telling the truth? So if I were to search you right now, you'd have no weapons on you.
I should have detained this guy.
Okay, I'll take your word for it. Now you best be getting along now, okay? No more crime, otherwise you're going to the big house up north, penitentiary.
What's your name, bud?
Right, sir. My name is Juan.
Juan what?
Juan Lopez.
Perfect. Do you have an ID on you you could flash to us, Juan?
Juan Lopez.
You see, Fitzman Cindy at the Department of Justice up there. She got a hatred job. She said, "I'm not turning off. No ID, no nothing."
Oh, okay. So okay, gotcha.
She's having some, yeah. So we trying to find her a replacement. Hey, you square for
Hey,
me one
you
more
doing that
time.
again?
Hey,
You trying to
Juan,
punch someone?
sir.
son?
Juan! Oh my God! I'm gonna baton him. I'm gonna baton him.
I'm under sheriff. You better watch it out. You want to hit the baton? You want to
Oh.
hit the baton?
Northbound. Away from
Look, all right, everybody.
Who are you
All
thinking,
right,
son?
everybody,
I'm
just
gonna go
settle
back
down.
to the
Look,
fort.
Juan, this is how it's gonna go.
The unit's in the tunnel,
We're
you
gonna
might
cut
wanna
you
just
some
go to the
slack
fort.
today. We see you in the future, fucking around with any cars. You're going downtown. You understand?
Oh yeah.
He's probably still keeping the
Better
guard
watch
on.
out. We got our eye
Lucky I
on
ain't
you.
got
We
my
know your
frying
name,
pan.
Lopez. We don't forget.
All right, Mr. Juan, you're free to go. Start walking.
That's right.
Thank you.
You got work to get to. It's a long walk.
Long walk
Best
down to
of
the
luck
south
you.
side there, but
Taking my frying pan. Right?
Oh, they
I
have to go to the
use
fort
again.
to go anywhere.
They lose him again?
I think so.
Oh yeah, they did.
Classic.
We did. It's not like we lost them first.
No, we did not lose them. We were running.
I'm gonna go
parallel.
set up at
Yeah.
PD since I can watch both
I'm
exits.
not gonna lie, but you might as well just go back to Alpha. He just U-turned us and probably U-turned us and I have no clue where he went. Our car is so broken for no
It
reason.
might be time to switch to Buffalo. Fuck this car.
Yeah, like that shit literally just took off on us in the tunnels.
What kind of car were we in pursuit of? I saw that it was pink. Did anybody catch like a make and model?
I had no idea what it is.
Happens to be a motor vehicle of some kind.
It would seem. Yes, indeed.
Yo, that bike.
Perhaps
fucking
one with
lights are
4 wheels.
So bright.
True,
Y'all see
yeah.
that?
Whose car is that?
No, that's the bicycle. A fucking bicycle is literally has brighter lights than fucking most cars.
So you don't think he'll come out of the
Yeah.
entrances? You think he'll
Nothing
go back
weird
to
about
Alpha?
that.
I mean,
Alright, let's
bro,
get this
by the
thing
way
out.
he's looking,
It's time for a
he's
real car.
busting us in 2 seconds, yeah, he probably U-turned us because he thought everyone leaves that side.
Where the fuck? No way if I parked it in Polito, it stays in Polito.
Oh yeah, it does. It does. Here, we can
Oh
take
my
mine.
fucking god. Alright.
Oh my goodness.
I'll drive.
You wanna drive? All right.
Oh,
Cool,
yeah.
'cause
I got this.
Your princess.
You could have shotgun in your whip there, but oh,
No,
okay.
you're good. Take it.
No,
Fitz,
the
you ain't been
undersheriff
around
rides
in
up
a
Oh,
while.
front.
okay, I'm up front.
That's
Oh,
right.
okay. Totally not. It doesn't just say LSPD on my car.
Nah, that's it.
Yeah, it's a sheriff. I don't know what you're
Okay.
seeing there, but
Yeah.
Those fucking bicycle lights are killing me, dude.
Why are they so bright?
They were super bright. What the
Oh no!
It's like a
they're
festival
very
back there.
bright.
Now, Fitzman, I have to ask, okay? You got your seatbelt on, right?
I do.
Yeah.
I
know
actually
we're doing a
did.
couple of classics now that you're
I
back.
had to double check. It was already clicked.
Who the hell's running? Granny,
Ma'am, are you
is that
okay?
Granny? Get out the freaking road. What's wrong with you? Wish I could hit the wind farm. Yeah, that's in Blaine County, so we're gonna need to go. We're gonna go need to regulate that.
Okay.
And by regulate, I mean escalate.
201 plus 2. We're 76 up north for that 10-420 Blaine County.
Let's go.
Did I say 106?
10-4.
You said 201.
201.
Yeah,
good.
no, you got
I
it.
believe you did. Yeah, it's. There's 3 mess on DVD. Oh my.
Is there? Wow.
Yeah, it's surprising me.
That is pretty epic.
Well, it looks like one's a cadet.
Again, where we came out, Mirror
One is.
Are
I
you
don't know what
turning back
BLS
in? Those
is.
are weirdos, bro.
Oh my lord, they're weird.
Oh, they're upset over radio.
Yeah, that sounded very good.
They're pissed.
121 to dispatch. Anybody need a
Better than
I
me.
missed it.
It's looking for one.
Yep.
I need to figure out why my headaches are so bad. This is not normal.
Going back to the fork.
All right, let's go ahead and shut those off. So we're
refilled our car,
Nice
too,
and
by the way.
quiet.
nice and sneaky light. They don't
I
expect the
feel like
sheriffs
your
to come in.
headaches are just gonna shoot us out the front door.
No, don't worry about that. We're good. We're good.
Yeah.
We're good.
Cali still on
Just
duty?
make sure you hold on tight back there, partner. Okay.
74, I think we're
There's a little bit of turbulence here.
Well, this was in a meeting. There's a few others. Yeah, it looks like most
They're
of the
coming out
others.
PD right now.
And the,
Ooh.
oh, they got the car again.
Step 4.
Okay.
Continuing south on Little Bighorn. I lost
We'll
eyes.
do a
on
U-turn if
seeing
they're
you.
not here.
I see him still, super far, holding Roy Lonestein. I have such far eyes. Yeah, Roy Lonestein, southwest, passing the
Parking garage.
I've caught up.
I'm not going to bed till like fucking 12:30, 1 o'clock, and turn around and get
Taking a
back
ride
at
on
6.
Dutch London.
Towards the
Yeah,
Maze Bank
dude,
Arena.
you're not getting enough sleep there.
Keep doing that, but it can be rough.
Holding
I've
the
been
south
doing
end
it
of
for,
Maze
like,
Bank,
the last
Dutch
month.
London.
Brain needs it.
Holding on the far right off ramp.
Oh my God! Wait.
Holding on the
Someone-
far right. He's gonna be getting
that-
off
Oh
at
God damn it!
Davis
That's a
Ave.
fucking druggie.
Their car
Another
stalled.
druggie. Go inside your house. Nothing to
Holding
see
left
here.
Now,
That's
scrapyard,
right. Yeah,
far
yeah.
left at the
Sales
scrapyard.
closed.
Oh, where's someone's running on the other side of this
Wait,
peace sign.
They're gonna be headed towards the marina.
Went left
and
of the peace sign.
helipads.
Left, left,
Right over,
left.
Left
sitting
here?
up here,
Oh,
right
I'm.
to you.
Look, someone's laying here. I swear I just saw
North,
someone running,
South
dude. Am
Rockford Drive,
I losing
think.
it?
Yeah,
might be schizo.
he's in cap. No, he's in cap.
Code
Right.
red. He's red.
What the hell?
Let's get out and take a look.
If you get a
See.
chance, bro, just put him in a wall, bro. That's actually
Yeah,
so
we'll just go black him for pits. Northbound Cali Ave now.
Hello.
Holding North Cali.
Hello.
Left.
Better come out of this bush right now. I'll tell you what.
Another
You in
left,
there?
South Palomino. Yeah, this car is a fucking bullet. They're left again. It's Vespucci Boulevard.
Oh, Johnson.
Eastbound.
Show me a touch.
Continuing east. Whoever's on Popular, or Power, you're gonna meet up with them right here. 50'd.
What
The
the?
local.
But I did 50 to get
Oh, good. He just got pitted.
The garage. Is there any open ones? There is, isn't there?
Gonna be taking a left.
I don't see
you
nothing
can
over
get
here
aggressive on the
though.
vehicle, but just make sure it's clean.
Oh, I am.
I checked the bush over there, and ain't nobody in the bush though.
Right now, North Las Laguna. Could possibly get like a rolling box going or something.
Nah, I don't see nothing over there, bud. Gentlemen, correct me if I'm wrong. Are one of these doors broken open to one of these
Drive now, opposite lanes to travel.
trailers? Is it abandoned? You know what I'm talking about?
I don't know.
I'm gonna.
Guess we go door to
Yeah, I'm
door.
gonna check these doors over here. On here.
You have
I know
a
it's
car
a lot of
following
pot
you.
smoking grannies.
Or
living
probably
here.
the outside.
Oh my God, you're
Yeah,
right.
it
What's
is.
in here?
It's 2 cars following you. I'm not sure.
I'm kind of scared to go in. I don't know if we should go in there.
Are those hot rods? I think it's 2.
I think so. I can't tell. It's too dark.
I don't know. What do you think, Sheriff? You think we should go in?
George, what's in there?
I don't know. I'm knocking on the door.
There's a car between
Oh,
the
okay.
pursuit
I'm
now
coming
and the
in.
final vehicle.
Oh,
Okay,
wait.
Whoever's in the back, tell them to pull off.
Someone might just live here.
Someone inside, you
I
think?
think this is somebody's home. Yeah, I think it's
I don't know,
somebody's
but I
home.
don't want to go
Alright,
without
pull off.
warrant.
It's the car
Otherwise, the
first
first
thing
lawsuit
currently.
for the
Yeah, we don't need that.
It's gonna go too well.
Yeah, you know,
Breaking and entering.
if I knock on the
Warrantless
door and
search.
they let me in, then it's a little different.
We're gonna have
Yeah,
luck with
right.
that.
In fact, sometimes I
Not
hear people
anymore.
screaming, "Help! Help! Help me!"
Wait, what's
What is that?
Wait, what's in there?
I don't know.
what's
Oh my gosh, so many new things.
Oh, I feel like I shouldn't be looking.
Did you wear that green car?
Rico's gonna be
It's too
out.
late now.
Yeah, he's gonna be getting another guy.
The outside hope's
green
gonna be an
car.
intruder, a green intruder.
One doesn't gonna be on foot.
What the hell going on here, gentlemen?
She get the guy on foot.
like,
She
Is
get the
this
guy on
where
foot.
those
Also,
microchips that?
Alright, we'll stay on that intruder.
This looks
Put
like
in our
somebody who
arms?
likes.
Yeah, I'm on intruder with
I don't
you.
even know what the hell is this. Battery packs?
Yeah, something like that. There's something nefarious going on here.
Smoking something.
What do you think about
Moving in the
Hey,
red.
Ray,
Yes, sir.
walk outside for a minute.
Okay.
There's
Coming out.
four
coming out
cars on
red,
the roof.
negative.
bro. Four cars on the
Oh,
roof of
I
red.
knew it, dude.
Turn,
Fuck.
turn.
Coming out of red towards white and green. Gonna be on San Andreas Ave here, eastbound. Taking a right.
They gonna be
He's gonna go
conversing in there
back.
about
Right
something.
up ahead.
He's probably trying to go back and pick up his
He's gonna be
friend.
on Lagunas right here on northbound.
Whoever's on that sunrise, please impound that.
I'm gonna be U-turning here on Dorset Drive, coming back
Anyway,
southbound.
we got to get this guy to hospital.
Gonna be coming back to the
Nothing
original
important here at
scene.
all.
Looks like
No one should come here.
Going back into red here.
Never
Looks
stay
like.
away.
There's like 8 people on the roof.
Can he hear us?
Another swap into a sunrise.
Yeah, he ain't responding. I tried to check his pulse, but he's got a lot of blubber. It's hard to get a
Oh, okay, gotcha.
Yeah, he's on the bigger side.
We'll take him
We're gonna
somewhere
take
that
him
has
to
what do they
San
call it?
Diego.
A sonic viewer
Yeah.
thing. See through the fat.
Yeah, hopefully,
Is
hopefully
it
we
red?
can get
Is
some
it
medical
red on
care.
black?
Red and white,
Yeah, sir,
black,
red and
whatever
white,
it
red and
is,
white.
bro.
Yeah,
Okay,
I
see,
have
it
it
sounds like
Vespucci
they,
Boulevard.
Need some assistance.
Vespucci eastbound, passing the Legion Bank.
Sir, can you hear us back there? You feeling any better?
Back towards me. Good.
Great answer.
Sir?
Great
You
answer.
all right back there, bud?
Yeah.
Slumped over my lap, which is kind of concerning for me, but you
God
know.
damn, what is that car, man? That thing is so fast.
What is he smoking? He's so fast.
Something tells me if we get involved in that chase, I'm gonna get more.
I feel like you're not wrong.
Just a guess.
I almost want to do it just to see it happen.
He didn't
To be honest, I'm sorry.
Yeah, we need
the classic
Yeah,
Ray
canals.
Oh,
Going back to Mirror
It
Park.
would be right
Going
if
back
the
to Mirror
sheriff
Park.
didn't maul it
That's
on
a
day
weirdo.
one.
That's
It feels
exactly
like
right.
that's gotta be. All right, so we're here. Can you hear us, man? Better wake
Oh
up.
man, he's bleeding out bad.
Oh,
Oh,
76
yeah.
of the PD shots
Unhand me,
Oh
sir.
my goodness, look at him.
I got him.
And he's back into the tunnels at Mirror Park. I'm
Yeah.
ripping off.
10-4, bro. Just
We're
take
guys
gonna
are
go black enough for
freaks.
tires.
The
They do
the
not
sunrise
sound
we have
happy.
originally just sees it for a
Audio
week.
rage.
You find it for a week.
Audio rage.
We're gonna have
Here
a
we
vehicle
go.
here to just take the.
Did you hear that one, Rudd?
What'd you say? Why am I carrying this guy?
I'm mad on me.
Pink rims.
Are we serious? Get
No,
out
you're
of
not.
my arms. Why are you in my arms?
Dude, what's
How do I
happening?
do this?
Just
How
on
do I figure
Fuji.
out
Put
this?
him in the car.
Put him in the
Put him
car?
in the car.
Pink-
Yes, I
pink
didn't get
rims.
Yeah, I got it
Okay,
right in
there
front of
we
me.
go.
That Sunrise Sultan with
Yeah, just impound that.
impound it for a week,
Okay,
bro.
perfect.
Oh, okay, I'm grabbed again.
Just
Very
impound
nice.
it.
Okay, now Johnson's got it. Okay.
Give it a
All right,
Okay, I
Johnson,
mean,
what's going
what
on
in the
over
hell? Somebody let go of me right now.
I can't even get in.
Okay, I'm in the car
Here we go.
again.
No problem.
Otherwise,
Take my
she's-
seat, one.
Wait, where's Zancudo River? Is that nearby?
Zachary, yes.
Oh my God, it kinda
actually
is.
Yeah, but they're probably hunting.
Oh yeah, with
Yeah,
a hunting
we-
rifle, I assume.
Yes,
They
hunting
best
rifle.
be.
We've been getting a
I
lot
impounded
of
the car.
reports
Yeah, let's go
for,
check that.
Go for everyone.
We still got a bunch of reports for that stuff.
Stopping
Okay.
over to Moto.
Just make sure you know he's not hunting any endangered species.
No cougars
Like
and
human
such.
beings.
yeah,
yeah, we're
humans.
those.
Somebody's hunting humans. We got a bad problem up here, Sheriff.
That's right. That's right. We got to clean it up.
Yeah, I'm gonna stay down in the city. At least I know what's down there.
True. Yeah, this is uncharted territory.
Yeah,
I'll tell
this
you
is
that
the
much.
crackheads and other shit up here.
It is. It's a little lawless at the moment,
We'll
but
just send the state police up here to help y'all every now and again.
yeah, maybe we need that.
There is a giant pink van thing.
Yeah, I
here.
saw that. What? Let's go check it out.
Miss Moon, how's it going? I'm sorry I missed you again earlier. Holy moly.
Crazy.
Howdy.
Hi, how's it going?
Howdy. What's going on
How
over
you
here?
doing there, ma'am?
Just some hunting.
Just some hunting. Okay, yeah, we got a call that someone was hunting. Grandma said, "Oh, it's too late for people to be hunting out
don't
here,
be
so we can
mad.
go check it out and make sure there was no disturbance happening." No, they're not necessarily, but you know, Grandma, she's all worried that some nefarious activities
Yeah, I impounded it
happening
for
in
you.
town. You know how it is.
Yeah,
We're
yeah.
just coming to check it out, make sure we can document that we
11 to
investigated. Is this your van by any chance? Wow, impressive. Okay.
Did he?
Is this what you taking on camping trips or what?
I was thinking about it actually.
Okay.
It'd be fun to go on some camping trips.
But for now, it's just a hunting mobile.
Yeah, exactly. Hunting, diving.
Gotcha. Okay. All right.
Well,
Well,
Matt,
it looks like you're using a hunting rifle, so that's good. You're following all the laws here. We'll get out your way.
All right. Well.
You're gonna say,
We were just checking, make sure. Yeah, we're just trying to make sure everything's copacetic out here. But I do have to say one thing: this van is real nice. This van real nice. Where'd you get? Did you do this paint, or do you have somebody paint it, or what happened here?
No, I had someone do it. Here, let me bring it up for you guys so you guys can see it.
Now, how much pot's in there? I mean, yeah, it looks great.
There's only about a gram in this joint. You know what I mean?
Ma'am, you got any Mary Jane in there?
Yeah,
there's only about a gram in this joint right here.
Oh no,
That's
all
okay.
right.
We're
that's
just
all right.
giving you a
Just
hard
giving
time. Took the words right out of my mouth
It
there,
does look
Sheriff.
a lot better now that you're scrubbing it down.
It does look good. It's clean. It looks very nice.
It's bright as fuck.
Hey.
Oh, you filming the night show? He's got to run.
Hey, wait a second. Come here.
Yo, where's McCray?
Sheriff, come here. Walk this way and look at the van as you walk.
Look at it as I walk.
Oh, it changes
my!
colors.
Wow! Am I high on the Mary Jane, or is that just?
Do we catch a secondary high here? What's going on?
That is
Female. It's gonna be coal black.
This is
second.
I've never seen anything like that. That's very cool.
Lime green in
No one
color.
else must have this.
Northbound Bay City Ave.
Someone must have it, but I
It is
don't know if
groovy.
anyone else is-
Jellos.
Going right for the highway, yeah. It's coal black with bits tires. I get an available units.
Gotcha.
Oh, here comes a guy that's going to be very interested to talk to you about your hunting.
Yeah, indeed. Yeah.
I'm popular, I'm on,
Park Ranger himself.
Yeah, I'm not catching.
Oh, how's it going?
How you doing there, Park Ranger? But we were just over here checking out, see what she's up to, just to make sure everything's copacetic.
They're free.
We found a nice joint. We can get our $2 million back. Oh shit! Hell yeah! we can get our $2 million back.
Car's going one
And you out here
60.
hunting today? She was hiding it, so we're gonna have to get a hold of Jerry Tyson and try to get that back. Oh shit!
Indeed. Oh shit! We might even be able to take
I mean,
those
it looks
strike
still
points away from
fresh.
McCray.
Oh, well,
Yeah,
McCray
sure,
resigned,
good one.
Sadly.
Oh shit!
All right. Well,
Take care, ma'am.
Seems like everything
All right.
seems to be in
Stay safe
order
out
here.
here.
We'll get out your hair.
Today, ma'am.
Yeah, he can probably do that. Oh, y'all haven't heard.
He lost it bad.
That's
Yeah, McCray resigned about 2 weeks ago.
Oh, did he?
Yeah, he
I
came
didn't
and turned
hear that.
everything in.
Okay. Well,
Yeah, sadly, yeah, it was a sad day.
hopefully he comes back again one day.
Yeah, I told him if he ever wants to come back, just shoot me an email, let me know, and he'll have a spot there because he didn't leave on bad terms. He just
Yeah,
kind
he's a
of
good
had
man.
a lot of stuff going on, and he misses the reserve roster.
Man, I don't
Yeah,
think
yeah.
McCray was ever on bad terms with anybody. That guy was so laid back.
He's a good man. Yeah.
He was just a good dude,
Yes.
man.
But it's still funny with that night joint. I don't.
Oh
care
my
who's
God!
who
I was
was.
at the
I
court
was.
case sitting next to him, and when
Yeah.
when the lawyer
Light him up for
yeah, the
lights
lighter
and
goes,
stuff.
he pulled up and said, "Light him up," and McCray sitting next to me goes, "That's not what I meant. That's not what I meant. I meant turn the lights on and pull up to them." this lawyer saying light him up as if he's about to just shoot everybody.
What a lawyer spin. That guy's dishonest.
That's crazy.
What a scumbag.
That was one of the funniest court cases I think I've ever.
Who's a
witnessed.
legend?
Such a
I
good
mean, that
court
was Perry
case, dude.
Mason right there. Makes me miss Botkin too. Good man.
$2 million
Oh, I
could
remember
be
that's that bad too.
That's right.
Yeah, Botkin was a good guy, man. He had a good personality. Who knows?
I gotta say, it looks like as soon as we got here, all the crime stopped in Blaine County. Is that a coincidence? I don't think so.
I wish just that would stop it in the city limits, but you know.
Yeah, no. There's a lot of gang members down there. Got nothing better to do.
Listen,
People in Blaine County, they got jobs.
what's that people on the south side LOE? Let's go. I kind of interested to see that.
Oh, you want to go see
Yeah, I
that?
just want to pull through.
Just say hi.
let's go say hi.
Yeah,
see if
I'll
they,
give you their
see if
exact
they like
block.
it. You
There
know,
you
what? They say it's on site right now. You know what that means, Freeman? Because I don't know what.
I don't really know what that
on-site
means
means.
either. To be honest with you, Sheriff, I'm not sure about that lingo. It sounds like some gang shit.
Yeah, we don't say that shit up in Lake County.
That's right.
Yeah, no, they don't say that. Okay, so when you live down the limits like I do, you kind of pick up on some of this gang slang. On site means they gonna pull the blicky and start popping caps at people.
Now, what is a blicky?
Yeah, and what does popping a cat mean?
Okay. Let me
Yeah, explain this to us, man.
Please start
liven
over
this
with
up
us,
a little
okay?
bit. Okay, so when they say some shit like that, it means they gonna pull the firearm out and just start letting shooting rounds off at
What
at
the
officers.
hell?
Yes, that's what they mean.
Their mama didn't raise them right. What the hell's that about?
Their mama
These
said
gentlemen
that-
need a father
their mama
figure in their
said,
life.
Learn to shoot.
"Fuck
Bang,
12."
bang, bang.
Yeah, their mama said, "Fuck 12." We pop caps in the ops. I don't know.
Wow.
I'm still learning some of this slang, you
Four of
know,
them other-
because
I mean, yeah.
I'm still kind of.
Go on.
I'm still kind of learning some of this slang. You know, some of it's like the younger generation. You know, they kind of know that
Right,
a little
right.
bit better than me. But we learned.
I think we need to go and teach them to speak right. Where they at?
Yeah, we do.
English.
Yeah, I think we're about to
That's
put
right,
on an
that's
English
right.
class here, gentlemen.
Yeah, I marked their block for you though. So
Okay, we'll go say hi. See what they're about.
Surely this
See
won't
if
go
they
terrible.
On site us. Is that did I use it right?
Yeah, you said they're
They
taking
gonna
pictures
pop
of
a
us
cap
when we
in
get
our
there on
ass.
site? Or what's that mean? They're popping a cap. Shit. All right, well,
Yeah,
just be ready for anything, I guess.
Like popping a beer open? Is that's what I? That's
Yeah,
what I think
popping
that
a
means.
pop top on a flip flop.
Popping a cold one open.
While you're walking on the beach?
Flippity flop.
I stepped on a pop top and blew out my flip flop.
Yeah. See, now I'm picking up what you're putting down there.
Jimmy Buffett.
Making a little more sense.
So they either
live
hang
here?
out in the back of the motel here, like behind where the garage kind of is, or they hang out on this somewhere on the street, kind of where Old Bogler's block is.
Okay. Am I going the right way or colder?
No, you're actually going the right way. Just keep
Okay.
keep going down this way, and then they hang out at the Old Bogler block, and then on behind that motel there.
Okay.
It's
Seems like
usually-
they've abandoned the area.
Yeah, they don't. I don't see them no more.
Oh wait, there's a car here. Not
I don't
suspicious
think I
enough.
see them. But yeah, Old Bogler block. Yeah, down there where like 9183, 9186, all that block over there is where they kind of hang out. They kinda in
Free
that
Hank
area.
Jr.
Gotcha. What if we just pop off some shots of our own in the area? You know.
Maybe it'll draw.
Maybe
Maybe
a
it'll
little
draw
bit,
them in.
Pop some caps, pop some caps at their ass or something.
Yeah, exactly. You know, fire,
Just drive by and be
fire.
like, "Yo, what good, homie?"
Exactly. Bust the block before we pull the shit out our pocket, bro.
What did you just say?
Yeah, I'm lost on that one. I don't know what the fuck you said.
Oh my
I told
God,
you I'm
bro.
still learning this slang, man.
Yeah, you know that's when I heard. That's when
Sheriff-
I heard somewhere. You know, I'm not
Sheriff
sure if it's
Wilden.
like one of them TV shows. Some true gang members, you know, they talk like that. Yeah, no, I think they abandoned this block. I think, you know, maybe they got jobs, became productive members of society.
You think they got their life together? Shit, they might have.
Maybe. They realized the sheriffs were in town, and we go beyond Blaine County, so they know.
Ain't no place you can run and no place you can hide.
Mm-hmm. That's right. Speaking of that, there's a 420 in Vinewood.
201 plus 2. We're going to be 76 at 10-420 in Vinewood.
Oh my God, I almost instantly grabbed that and said 30276 to the 420 5.
Yes.
Just almost did it
okay, all
immediately.
right. My old assistant chief. At the end of the
Okay.
day, you still train me as I was a cadet. Holy shit.
Man, wait, Fitzman trained you when you were a kid?
Yes, Fitzman was a
And I
senior
trained
trooper when I was a
Fitzman
cadet.
when he was a kid.
Yes, sir.
Yeah,
That's
Fitzman
right.
was a senior
There's 3
trooper when he was a
generations right
cadet.
here in this
Yeah,
town.
that's crazy.
It's
It's crazy,
senior
man.
trooper when I was a cadet.
Wow. Okay, it's that
And
bike.
then
1 billion percent it's that bike, but whatever.
And when I became a
How are
colonel,
you
I
guys
was-
handling
I
those
pulled up to,
situations with
with
bikes and shit being on scene at 412? What about this fucking clown?
Oh, yeah, what
Oh,
the
I
fuck
run
is
'em all
this guy
over.
driving like? Is he gonna...
I mean, if this guy's a
really,
taxi
to be honest-
person, who's he going to give a ride to? Because this is ridiculous.
Yeah, this is absolutely unacceptable. Go and pull up a little more for us. That's perfect. Go ahead and shut that engine off.
3 Officer, back to 1011 with the taxi facing westbound Clinton Ave.
I would say roll the window down, but it appears you've taken care of that for us. Howdy, partners. This is Captain not Captain, Sheriff Rudd Topa of the Blaine County Sheriff's Office.
How you doing there, bud? I'm
Badge
Under Sheriff
number
Mr.
201.
Fitchman. And that over there.
Johnson with the LSPD.
Now, you have any idea why we pulled you over, son?
Oh, I was driving recklessly trying to get over here to the get food.
I'm sorry, run that by me again?
One more time.
The Cookie Mart over there. The market over there.
You had anything to drink today, sir?
42.
No.
Oh, okay. All right. But yeah, well, you got the first part right. We did pull you over for some reckless driving. What the hell were you doing going between the lanes like that? And turning from the right to the lane?
Smoke!
Trying to get something to eat.
Okay, so you're real hungry.
With some bandage.
And that's, interfering with your judgment, causing you to drive crazy?
Correct.
Okay, good to know. Good. You got an ID?
I paid for one yesterday, and it didn't give it to me.
Gotcha. Okay, yeah, you fell victim to our lazy front desk lady at the DOJ. I hear you. Okay, we got vehicle registration for this. Any papers for that allow you to take this out temporarily? Do you work for the Taxi Depot?
Yeah,
or what?
I do.
Is there any way you can prove any of that?
I don't have the paperwork on me.
So they don't give you paperwork to take out one of their taxis and bang it up all like this. Is that what you're telling me?
I came victim to when I was fishing with somebody.
Taxi 966.
Robbed you for your taxi papers? That's what they're taking off you now? They're down bad? Okay. All right, well, I mean, we'll run the plate on this and see if it comes back to anything that can tie it back to you, but right now it's getting a little complicated for me to investigate what I need to investigate.
By the way,
so.
my name is Gene Rockefeller, if you were wondering.
Gene Rockefeller, okay. All right, you want to spell that for me?
Generock fella.
Gotcha.
So you wouldn't be related to the Rockefellers, would you?
No, no relationship.
Okay, gotcha.
I wish.
Okay, first name was Gene. Last name.
Gene.
Oh, Gene. Okay.
Gene.
I hear you there. Okay. And what's your date of birth, son?
082492.
Gotcha. Okay. Yeah, I'm not seeing you coming up in our system here.
I don't have a record.
Yeah, but you would still come up in our system as a citizen of the state.
This is very true.
You know what's your name? Rockefeller. Is it, you said Rockfella?
Yeah.
Do you have anything to identify yourself other than you verbally telling me here? Because I'm not seeing you.
Rockefeller.
I can tweet out to you.
I guess that is one way. I'd prefer
I
to
found him.
identify you in some other official way. Oh, you did?
I
Okay.
did.
All right. Well, we're going to go run your information back in our car, and we'll be right back with you, okay?
All
Just
right.
think that for me, all right?
Thank you, Mr. Chain. I'm glad to be back, dude.
It sounds like you've been drinking.
It does sound like. Did you see him come flying out and go wide left on that light?
Yeah, that was insane. Yeah. The way he responded to his first question, he was like, oh, I was hungry.
Yeah, something seemed off a little bit here, but let's see. He doesn't have anything on his background. He
I
looks
also
pretty
couldn't
clean.
find him. How do you spell his name? Am I dumb?
I have, man. We had a meeting. We went over a bunch of things. Like, then we've been out just running around, kind of. I'm trying to just kind of settle back in, get my feet on the ground. It's exciting though, man. I'm so happy to be back. I really am.
Gene, last name Rockfella.
Rockka.
Rocka.
Like Rocka.
Yeah,
Rockefeller. Yeah, there you go.
Yeah, it's 8/24/92.
These uniforms look
Yeah,
so
no
good.
vehicles. Okay, all right. Well, let's run the plate on this thing. See if it comes back to taxi. It seems to TAXI.
Yeah. Well, I will yell at EMS too. Pull up on my damn traffic stop.
Classic. Okay. It doesn't say he's employed, does it? It says he's a freelancer.
Now it would say employed by the taxi company, correct?
Yeah, the taxi depot
That's what I
usually
thought.
would, yeah.
Does it?
I'm not giving him the benefit of the doubt. He said he was robbed for his papers. Something tells me that no one's taking off taxi papers off somebody when they rob them, but
Taxi 966.
a little hard to prove one way or the other.
True.
All right. Well,
Shade, thank you for the tier 1 man for 15 months. Welcome back, dude. To the Magician Club. He's back in the chill spot. Thank you, man. I appreciate the love.
A couple things I want to ask you before we let you on your way. Is there a reason why your car is so banged up the way it is?
Mr. Chained. Dude, thank you so much for the 20 tier 1 gift subs to the community, dude. Seriously, man. That means a lot. Thank you so much for the love and support, dude.
Are you currently on
Mr.
call?
Bear, Moon, Crud, Cap, Crazy, Sensi, Sauce, Maple, Chaos, Bucks, it's Melon,
You're allowed to just
Vicky,
take the car on for
Koopa
a joyride
6,
when you're
I
not
am
doing
Margie,
your job.
Ket, Kane, Sidious, Mellow, Marlin, Long Skipper, and Blue Blood. Welcome to the Magician Club via Mr. Chained. Thank you for the love, man. It means a lot.
Well, I'll take your word for it. I'll take your word for it. It doesn't sound like you're lying to me.
You got some good people in
When
there.
you are taking this vehicle out, you do need to still drive, follow all the traffic laws. You need to drive safe. And it doesn't seem like you're doing that too well. But I am going to leave you off with a warning today. You don't have any priors or anything like that. Just drive a little bit more safe and more cautious for you. You didn't even look before you took that turn out of that alley, and you were all over the road. So, got to make sure keeping it between the navigational beacons, you know.
Understand.
All right, partner. All right. When my lights go off, you'll be free to go.
Thank you,
All right.
Mr. Jane.
Further here, all right? When my lights go off, you'll be free to go. You can drive on. All right. You take care, partner.
Thank you, Mr. Jane. Yeah, a little festive Christmas. I love Christmas. Thanks, man.
2-1+2.
Check it out. Let me show you the old screen transition. Watch this. A little
Ooh.
Christmas tree roll.
Yeah, let's call code 4 there.
Yeah,
Disregard
kind
all
of
my
fun.
last previous
Plus,
calls.
I love Christmas.
Oh, 10-4
Everybody
then.
loves Christmas.
10-4, sir.
Yeah, 10-4 on that. Forgot to mention all the shots fired up in here in Vinewood. Yeah. 10-4. Be safe up there.
Who's the one who's been gone for months?
This guy with skin so
What the
like
fuck
brain
just
mush
happened
there.
there? That is a 10-11 last time I checked. What the fuck?
Are you supposed to be for cadets? You know,
I gotta bring back my my Raymond ones that I had set up. I need to get them changed to PCSO though. I have to get in touch with the guy that did the artwork for
I've
it.
sat in like 12 finals in like the last 2 weeks, and I could probably run that. I can tell you every 10 code just right now. I've heard them so many times.
Oh, is that right?
Don't tell. It's currently.
What's an intoxicated driver?
That's 55.
Oh, okay.
What's a 56?
Intoxicated person.
Okay, what's a 66?
Ooh, okay, all right.
Suspicious person.
Okay, that's all I got. Those are the only ones that I was like I would ever stump people with.
Well, you know what 29 is?
A warrant check?
Yep.
How the
32.
fuck do I remember that?
This dude is
32?
fancy.
A 32? Person with a gun.
Yeah. 72.
No.
3-1. Can I get some 78?
I don't remember.
I'll give you
the.
the. You probably figure out what you got. 23 out of 90. There's a 32 with 272.
Hostages.
Suspects. Yep, there you go.
I knew that.
Up here.
2-1+2, 76.
There you go.
351 going to 10-8. Get him 76.
I don't know I'm here yet.
Jesus.
Hop in the car with me, Cruz, if you want.
I think the sheriff's having a little.
What happened now? I got 2 confirmed handoffs on 2 individuals.
Confirmed
One has a green
handoffs.
mask.
Is it a green Komodo?
No, it's a pink 2-door sport car.
It's that same one we were chasing earlier, no?
Yeah.
10-4,
Is it?
121,
I don't know.
76.
What? Riley's all the way at the station. What is he doing? Trying
If
to
you
figure
see a
out what that
lime
is.
green Komodo
A little bit too
wide
much
body,
whiskey there, but
It's cool black or pits and
what you
tires.
talking about?
351 plus 1 gonna be 76. So let's
I think this might be the same car that we were chasing earlier. I'm not sure.
Yeah, you said
Provide some assistance here.
Another one.
Oh yeah, yeah. That's Topa. He said he's been having headaches. I don't know why. I really haven't been having any at all.
Remember what a 60 is?
or it's on the pier.
He's looking it up right now.
I don't know. Like it's
stolen vehicle. It could be
I never used 60 too much, to be fair. I don't think I ever used 60. I was like, we're gonna be in pursuit of a stolen vehicle off of 1011. Something like that.
Oh my god, they came out of nowhere.
What's the 10 code for suspect on a horse? The fuck, I don't know. We're gonna have to come up with one.
It's the exact same people that I just chased.
I knew it.
Different car.
You want to keep them co-black for pits and tires?
Is them. Ooh, let's not run over this civilian.
What do you think?
He's gonna go right on the highway. Watch.
Alright,
He's
poor
gonna make
guy.
another left, another left. Continued straight.
Yeah, this car's broken. We're not gonna keep up.
Yeah, this is fucking crap. What is this car? I don't know. It's up to
A
you,
horse.
Johnson, if you want to go black and pits and tires.
Jesus Christ.
Wow, I got.
We're not even gonna be
You're
able to catch
chief.
up to it. Can't lie to you.
You're the big
He's
guy.
a man member.
Your jurisdiction.
Yeah, you got to make the call. I almost hopped on there.
SSP's
Speed are you going at? Going 145. Slow down now to 115. He's pulling away from me again.
We're going 140, but I still have no eyes.
Damn.
Can you confirm it's the same people that ran from you?
Oh,
Are we serious?
Yes, they're literally wearing the exact
Are we
same
alive?
thing.
We're good.
Oh, we're
We're
live.
northbound on Alta.
Luckily, my seatbelt
the
wasn't
same
tight.
people. They're using another
Oh,
crack
no.
Oh, I got
car.
you. You
Yeah,
hungry?
We're gonna keep
No,
with
I
that.
got food.
Okay.
I forgot I had food on me.
If they start really pulling away, we'll upgrade tires.
Did they
as
lose
well.
them again?
North power.
Oh no, they still got him.
They're still trying to keep up with him. He's got more
Alright.
power. Yeah, it's apparently the same dudes that run from a while ago. Fast
upper
ass
power.
cars, the tunnels and shit like that.
I can
Fun.
kind of keep up with
Yeah.
Moto.
So
but
they're-
I thought it might be.
crack.
As soon as I heard it was a
Parallels
two-door
might get
again,
a bit on
it just
it.
sounded a lot like the
Basically,
same car we just had chased.
They're fun, but
Indeed.
it's just as cracked, apparently.
literally the
I
exact
don't
same
know.
people.
So that's why
Different car.
the sheriff wants to throw spike strips immediately. I think I
Yep,
understand.
exactly. That's
Yeah,
why.
Right
That is
on,
why.
They
all
use
ours
Cars
this-
are insane.
They use some
Spanish
fast
actually
ass
another
cars.
right southbound Kincaid.
Situations like that where we know it's the same person multiple times, I'm 100% for something like
Southbound
that. For
Elgin
sure.
Ave.
Happened to me.
I don't know. You all right there, bud?
Car is scuffed. What is happening?
What the?
A tan
About
yeehaw.
140 South
There we
Elgin.
go. It's on. The car. The
If
car's
Hey.
he's,
engine just
if he's
stopped
not
and
sitting in
just
just
turned
complete
off.
Hey,
straight
Red, what do
lines,
you-
we'll just
what's the
keep
10 kill
him,
for somebody on a
ahead,
horse?
but if he's gonna start
Sitting
Is
is
there a tech code
straight,
for that?
That's a-
straight line.
That's a 10 yeehaw, bud.
That's what.
right at the closing.
That was a good one.
10-4 on
Four
that.
straight lines in this whole chase
Hey, move
already.
out of the way, bike.
At tip for it. Take his tires out. Fuck him.
Who wants to keep using stupid
pitting
fast
the wall.
cars? Then
Or yeah, put him into a wall. or something.
We could just work on what you
I
guys
don't
are
want to
talking
shoot him
about,
just
too.
yet because I can keep up. But if you guys can't keep up, then
No, we were so far away this whole
We
time.
just got pitted by some randoms, so. But we're gonna
yeah,
parallel
we're
right
north
now.
of the street.
Yeah, I'm behind you guys now.
I'm also red guy.
he's gonna ride.
You can pass whenever. Just call.
There he
Right to you.
goes.
Gonna lie, you might just be able to be faster than us.
I'm only faster with bumps when there's a bumpy road. And now he's pulling away from me.
What car is it? What's the make of this car that we're chasing right now? Does anyone know?
I think it's
Great question.
Is this a coil?
This is a
No.
two-seater. It's a
I
car
can't
that's
say
like,
what it's
door.
called. I can't remember the name.
it's the
Oh!
I8 lookalike.
Oh my
Oh,
god.
shit, I'm about to get off. I'm about to get off. Why the fuck does it keep turning off the engine? Okay.
My life flashed before my eyes. I thought we were going off the bridge there, Sheriff, bud.
We're back on it. We're back on it. We got this. Hold on.
Yeah, if we can find the make and model of that car, we can send
Vexed.
it to manufacturing.
What's
call
up,
it for
man?
recall.
I'm not gonna hold
How you doing,
you.
bud?
Might be pointless if the sunrise is back to broken too.
These are tough times.
Are we taking
for
BCSO taking primary on your left? Hold right, please.
Yeah, that's right. We all better hold over to the right. We're taking over. Might need some gas though. We're in trouble.
You know, I guess you could say we're getting the
All right, we stopped for gas.
the
here.
boys are back. You know. I think there's gonna be a lot of good times in the future, man. It's gonna be a lot of fun. I'm excited about it.
A lot of gang members.
I'm so happy to be back.
Gas station. So these are the on-site people.
Yeah, I was just a little bit worried over here. Okay, we're okay. That's cool.
Don't worry, guys. I got it. I know y'all don't. I know y'all don't.
thank you. Yeah,
no,
we don't get
I
paid
got
too
it.
much. You can go ahead and.
The hell y'all know y'all everything I do.
I'm gonna go in and grab a couple of cigarettes real quick.
Copy that.
Shit, I gotta stop pressing R, dude. I keep pressing R and I'm punching everything. I got stuck. Dude, guys, I got stuck. When I first came in and I was in PD, I got stuck in the elevator and I couldn't figure out which key it was to go to a different floor. And I kept pressing R and there was a lady cop in there that I had never met before. And I just started punching her and I felt so bad. She has no idea who I am. And I finally got it and I just dipped out of there. I was so embarrassed. I felt so bad. This is just all left over. This is all Raymond stuff. I still got some of my. I think. I'm pretty sure Tony gave me these a long time ago. Either that or it was Sai. I don't remember. I have all kinds of stuff. You do the vape thing or cigarette?
I do vape because like I can smoke it while I'm in the car.
Okay.
Well, how much people buy steel for? Because like I heard you can get some pretty good money. Let me call this dude and see how much he buys steel for.
There we go.
How much does steel normally go for?
How much it was? Oh.
Oh, I heard it was
He's on
good
phone?
money and like, you know, I'm poor as shit and I could use some money. So like, all right. Well, if you don't really know, then I'm kind of fucked then. All right.
Who's he talking to?
I don't
no
know. Philip
worries.
Brokey.
Couldn't be us, bud.
You too, buddy.
Yeah, it could be us.
Yeah.
We're rocking and rolling.
Okay, all right. You know what? Hey, I got 6 steel and I heard it goes for good money. So I'm trying to get the most for my buck.
Okay.
Where'd you get that steel at there, right?
Yeah, you
there
steal
was
off
this-
the suspect?
No, there was
Oh,
there was a
okay.
turkey thing that popped up at and I said, we'll
Right,
break it off for this.
We're breaking off.
I said I took my final 2.5 years ago.
Yeah,
Take yours
true.
now.
That's right.
And so I got long from what I remember was I got launched from the car and then Greg gave me the steel.
Wow. Lucky break.
D28 going 42 for the night. You guys stay safe. Have a good night.
Have a good night,
Yeah,
bud.
4, thank you for service.
Have a good night.
Feels good to be back. Might be that time of night. I'm
Yeah, it might be about
I'm a tidbit
time.
hungry.
Yeah, 10-4 on that.
201 plus 2. We're gonna be
1019.
well, yeah, obviously.
10-19, real quick. Oh my god, bro! I didn't know if you said because I was trying to think when you said it's about that time. I'm hungry. I didn't know if you wanted to go to Ooh Cafe. So I was like, are we going 10-19 or are you getting food?
Usually he says that he means he's
No, I'm going off duty. I'm gonna eat at home off duty. Gotta get out of this uniform. And
I just
relax.
wanted to make sure. This asshole just said it's 10-19, motherfucker.
Yeah. Oh my god.
Why don't you go ahead and put your call away?
I felt like, you know, because your brain was going to mush.
Oh my
I felt
god.
No, listen, not that mushy, okay? All right, give it a break.
Oh my goodness. How you doing there, bud?
My God.
Howdy,
that
howdy.
killed
How are
me.
we
I'm
doing?
sorry. I gotta go
Doing
42
good,
on
doing
that.
good. What's your name there, bud?
Just to remind you, it's 10:42.
My name is Lorenzo Cruz.
Oh,
man.
yeah. 1042. Shit, I
Lorenzo
forgot.
Cruz. Man, I heard a lot about you, man. I heard a lot about you, man.
Mr. Cruz. Nice to meet you, bud.
Nice to meet you too, man. Nice to meet you too.
You know how I meet Mr. Cruz?
What?
I'm not a legend.
Hey, what you gonna do with that pen, man?
Lucky fist is there, right?
Yeah, so if you hit me, you're hitting both of us. You're gonna get 2P.
Alpha 202 gonna
Maybe
be
a
going
3P
42.
now.
Have a good night, guys. I'll see you tomorrow.
Hey, have a good night, man.
Holy
201
shit!
safe traffic.
Oh, all right, frying pan back at it.
I mean, that thing's dangerous. That thing's like a skillet.
It's better than the baton, I think.
He's not moving.
Yeah, is he okay?
Yeah, he's just sleepy.
Okay.
Okay. All right, we'll take a word for it.
30142.
All right, gentlemen.
10-4. It was fun, gentlemen.
All right.
I will see you guys soon.
See y'all very soon. That's right. Have a good night.
Hey, have a good night, guys. Have a good night.
You need an iPad.
See you,
That's how I
bud.
call myself off duty.
Oh, man.
You should ask Johnson. Johnson knows, I think. Sheriff,
What? Knows what?
how to call off duty.
Okay. Yeah.
Oh shit. All right. That is it for the GTA for now, ladies and gentlemen. We will be back in City Life tomorrow for some more good times. I'm going to check out my farm and get to wrapping this stream up in the next hour or so. I'm going to check the old farm on Farming Sim, and then it's nap time. Going to get me a little bit of sleep ski, you know what? The Lost Ronin. Thank you for the follow, man. Nice and chill. Now it's just time to chill on the old farm for a tidbit. You guys changed up. Whoa. Properties. Time to check out the old farm there, man. The Lost Ronin. Thank you for the prime, man. Welcome to the Magician Club. Thank you for the love, dude. Damn, I might open up a window tonight in the old bedroom, let the cold air come in, but it's freezing outside. But there's something about sleeping in a nice cold bed that's very nice. It has, dude. I went outside today and I was like, oh, hell no. I'm going back inside to get another coat. It's ridiculous. Take so long.
Yeah, a little bit more safe.
Got it. Okay, I'm gonna go back.
Da, 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 da.
I kind of figured out a strategy with her where if you upgrade your E first to level 3, it's a lot more powerful. So you can kill your enemies quicker.
The knockback, you mean? That
Yeah.
ability?
Yeah, that one.
You're getting
So I
really
would-
quick with the stun out of it.
Thank you. I'm practicing.
I know, I saw you on the practice.
So
field the
that's
other
why
day.
the horses are neglected. It's because you're playing League.
Oh, I'm so sorry. Go back to fucking Blaine County, buddy.
Whoa.
Don't respect the undersheriff like that.
That was crazy.
I love you.
Seems like the baton's gonna come out.
You found your first subject of not being transferred.
Yeah.
What?
I'm teleporting in.
Thank you. I need help here. We're getting destroyed. I should not have recalled. I regret that so much. Oh, that's fuck. Is that you?
Yeah, that was me.
Oh, I'm so sorry.
You tried to kill me?
I did. I'm so. I thought you were the enemy. I'm so sorry.
That was a lot of sass coming from
Tried to fly in before you flew out. Oh man, I'm sorry I missed you, Ronan.
Oh my.
I'll see you tomorrow, bud. Bunny. I'm sorry. Shit, let me mute myself. Sorry,
There's
guys.
also a gold bonus for getting the first turret.
Okay, we destroyed one tower.
You were in the garage. I didn't even see you. I was looking around.
She's pretty.
I'm sorry.
Bitch.
I'll see you tomorrow. I promise.
I'm just sitting on the objective.
I've ever had.
Something to remember is you want to try to move,
It
move
felt
as
good
much
to
as
be
you can
back,
when
though.
you're, like, between attacks.
Tell you what,
Let's
man.
do this one.
It's good to be home. Oh, my bad. I didn't even see you. If I would have seen you, I would have run over and said,
The
hey.
person that I'm with right now is killing it.
He's also a mid laner usually.
Oh shit. He keeps gives me health.
God, we have so much shit.
Oh yeah, he has heal.
Why is he gonna?
Pretty income.
Don't go in.
Sold products?
I don't know why the tire team just wanted to be pushed up so far.
Go minions, go, go, go.
When's BCS opening up? Okay. It's going to be a while. We got to get some things in place before we really start bringing people over to be a part of BCSO.
And the team stopped going in like.
We really want to focus on getting our core command team put together before we start bringing in any deputies to work at BCSO. But once we get kind of everything put in the right place structure-wise, we'll probably open up the opportunity for people to come over and things like that.
Jesus fucking Christ!
That's why I always use my alt. I found out that with the alt, if it's less, the person has less than 15% health, it works a lot better. So it actually makes sense.
Take an execute.
Yeah.
That's what we get for fucking pushing them so hard.
And once you upgrade it, your ult, when you get 100 stacks, it's even better.
Oh, I'm coming after you, buddy. I'm coming after you. Got it.
I'm excited too. A lot of work to do, a lot of things to do, but a lot of good times to be had.
You had to hear me last night during the practice round of quad. I was fucking fuming the first round.
When your teammates went AFK?
Yeah.
I don't know why people AFK in the practice.
Alright, I go EP. Y'all have a good night. I was still later today because it's fucking the next day and I don't know why I don't sleep like no.
How long does alt last? Holy
Sounds
fuck,
good. See you,
dude.
Johnson, bud.
It's fucking 12:30.
Time to headbutt a pillow, bud.
Yeah, I gotta go for like 5.5 hours. Fuck. Alright. Y'all have a good night. I'll see y'all tomorrow.
You bud.
No, we just lost this.
Sounds like League's going well.
Oh no, we're not playing League.
Oh, you're not?
They're probably doing good. We're playing
League is going
Overwatch game, kind of.
Herb, I'm gonna send you my stats from my own game that I played by myself.
Okay, let me see.
You'll be impressed. Hold on, I'm in the middle of a game. Give me a second.
This new champion's hella fun.
Oh, look who came back. Hello, motherfucker.
Surprise, motherfucker.
She's falling down the horrible route.
It's a great game. I'm teleporting in.
Wait, he's on the. He can go on the wall. What the fuck?
Spider-Man?
No, look, the shark.
I did not know that.
Oh, fuck. Wait, that's that Marvel's game that's like Overwatch?
Yeah.
Is it any good?
Oh, it's pretty good.
Sure, I might come play
There's
that.
definitely some unbalanced heroes.
Yeah.
But
As always with those kind of fucking games, it seems like
I don't think we don't have enough minions. I hear they come.
there's always a meta.
They're coming, they're coming.
That's yours, oh, by
I
the way.
might try it out. That sounds kind of fire. Be Iron Man, fuck some shit up.
Yeah. I'm not. I'm done.
Where did Tyler go?
I used the wrong fucking one.
We're gonna win.
We got this. We got this. We got this.
I'll just make sure they don't.
Fucking told him that.
I'll keep them off you if you trying to keep attacking them. Oh, that big stun.
I haven't tried Star Wars yet.
You can also break out of this cage, by the way, if you don't know.
How do you do that?
You need to damage it enough. Or you can flash out if you have flash.
We got this, we won. Boom.
Nice. And you didn't even die.
Nope.
I just bumped into that hard. Alright.
Here, Fitz, this is what my stats were last round. Fitz.
Looking.
Hold on, sorry. This one. Yeah, this has been my this game right here has been my best game. In general.
Oh, in general. Staring at our DM like an idiot.
This game was short. You didn't have a chance to do as much damage.
No.
But you didn't die at all. And you were pretty rich. You had 7,000 gold.
I did 8,000 damage. Ooh, you did 30.
Yeah, but
Okay, what did my alt do? Engage. So I'm soldier 76. Okay.
Why are you doing that?
Yep, I'm dead.
.2 KD, 11 and 5. 29,000. Okay, not bad. That's pretty good.
By myself too. No one helped me out with that. It was just me and my.
Was it a bot game?
It was a bot game.
Oh, okay.
Oh, wait, it was?
It was. It was.
Eva, I can't say this is good.
Okay,
she started playing like 2 days ago. She's level 9.
Okay, I'll give it to her. She muted. She's so mad at me. Oh my god.
Emotional damage.
He was so happy about it. You took it all away.
Games.
I feel so bad. She muted. Oh my god.
Different lane we could take.
There's what?
And the fucking team was just like, let's only push one fucking area. We got 2 other areas we could have pushed.
Did we even have a tank?
No.
Sounds about right.
I need a drink. I'm thirsty. Loading up the game.
You should get some Angry Orchard.
What happened?
Angry Orchard.
Why does that sound familiar?
It's hard cider.
I knew that.
My favorite hard cider. It's like apple cider but with alcohol.
What do you guys want?
It's very sweet.
We want you to be happy. I was just kidding. I didn't mean to make
No,
you sad.
not happy.
Stop.
I'm gonna be a pickle, all right? I'm gonna
That's
go on
impossible. Good luck. Good luck being like that.
Topa, do you want to try out Nefiri?
No.
Okay, I'll play Nefiri.
I'm trying to
Wait,
learn-
Rudd's in on this too? You guys are all playing League? Oh my god.
Okay. It's for
It's
gamers.
been a thing
It's
for the
gamers.
past like 3 days. We've been gaming.
You got an extra spot
think-
there, buddy.
Oh, hell no, bro. That game gives me anal cancer.
Hey, listen,
We'll probably play a bot game. We're gonna do another
I
bot
might
game.
come play one once in a while, but damn, that game frustrates the hell out of me. Like, I want to go in my room and beat my head against the fucking wall sometimes.
The only thing I play on League is ARAM.
Yeah, dude, I had a whole summer where I only played ARAMs.
Dude, ARAM sucks. She's the worst.
I have to
It can
agree.
be
I'm not a
over-
huge
like,
fan of
overwhelming.
ARAM. I guess because I never really played it. I always just played regular, so when I first played ARAM, I was like, what's happening here?
You can be shot by like 5 abilities on the same side.
It'd be fun. I feel like it'd be more fun if
I mean, you get to learn
It's not-
new
it's
characters.
not
I don't know. I
really-
know how to play just about every character. So
Yeah, that's the fun part. You just learn someone new and nobody cares it's
No,
ARAM.
that shit's-
Like you
that's
say
what-
sorry for doing bad and it's like it's all good, it's ARAM. That's what people said for me.
No, your teammates don't say that. They say you're shit at the
They
game.
did. They did.
normally
They were chill.
normally they say yeah. Normally they say that.
They were
no matter
chilling
what.
ARAM.
Okay.
Maybe not to you, but
Listen, okay. As a league player, I treat my teammates with the utmost respect. I call them fucking useless.
What about the Darius Weavers last night?
Yeah, that was unfun. Just unfun and unlucky.
It was just like a level 7 Smurf. That pissed me
When
off.
yeah, a Smurf and my counter, like yeah, it's unplayable, unfun. There was nothing I could do. Hold on, let me grab a water before we begin.
Should we begin?
You are a troll. You're hanging out with Laquato too much.
There we go. Oh, look, found a match.
Did you hear him?
Yeah.
He's upset.
Oh, gotta accept it.
Are we serious?
He denied it.
Of course.
What the hell, Topa?
Giga Chad move. Put an end to it.
We got an arcane orb.
Oh, what the hell? Tim replanted this. What a legend.
I have to come to the farm and check it out. Do I have permission
Oh,
to design
from
the
what did
farm?
I?
You can do whatever you want on this farm.
Can I draw a big ass dick in it, right?
I mean,
like how you can like paint sidewalks and stuff like that. Can I draw a dick?
If you want to draw a giant penis, I mean, feel free. I don't know what you're gonna do with that. That reminds me of the fuck was that show? Superbad, when he has the penis disease, where he sits and he draws dick pics in his notebook all day at school. Jonah Hill says it's a condition. It's like some penis condition.
Okay, I don't know if like I don't think the younger people in here know it, but do you remember the S? There's like a
The S?
the S. Yeah, 3 lines.
Oh yeah, I can still draw that to this day.
Same. I used to draw that all the time in my notebooks.
Same.
And I would put like little circles in it and like shade them in so it looks like bubbles.
Yeah, mine got pretty good.
Yeah.
I love doodling. Not good at paying attention.
Are you back yet? Can we find a match? Are you
Oh,
gonna
I'm back.
decline
Let's
as
do
well?
it.
Okay.
We heard you.
Yeah, you're gonna deny it again,
When I say
Topa?
I'm gonna get water, and then you say, "Oh, let me start the game."
We heard you.
Alright.
Are we serious?
I'm not gonna lie, Kojo. I'm cooking them by just sitting up there on that turret.
I just got double alted, so
I think I just switched to you.
I mean, I guess waste your ult on one person, but
They might get spot here.
Someone
They're
pick
going-
my
they're
girl.
going
Oh,
to.
we're leaving
They're
match.
going
We're leaving
to.
match. Someone pick my girl. Someone pick my girl. So, but no, we're leaving. How do I
Do you
leave?
have Ari?
Someone pick my. Yo, leave. Leave. I don't know who to pick. I don't know who to pick.
We'll just win really quick. Look mid and pick someone that looks cool.
Oh, I don't want fucking Caitlyn. That's
It's time for you to learn something new.
Oh, I'm gonna lose.
You want to go top instead?
I'm always
oh
top.
my god, where's our healer? Who's our healer?
Hmm?
What?
So I'm always top.
Top lane?
Yeah.
Am I getting trolled right now?
I think you're getting trolled, dude. I think she's trolling.
Our mid lane.
She told me she's always top.
I've always I've been top in the
Bro,
last, like,
who is?
6
Do we? We don't have one.
Yeah, we do. It's Yoda. Man.
Topa, lock in the damn.
Yeah, well, he's not
couch.
fucking healing.
Is
It's
she
pissed
playing?
me
I can't
off.
tell if she's trolling or not. I'm not playing with you guys. I'm not.
It's a bot game. Just a bot game.
Is she playing top lane or not?
It doesn't matter. You can go anywhere.
Okay. Well, I'm just trying to figure out what you're playing so I can. I know that's it.
Why you so loud?
Timothy.
Okay.
Why are you so loud?
Bro, I just got fucking.
Bears playing League of Legends.
They are. I am not. I'm farming a little bit before I head about the old pillow.
Whoever healer was healing before that switch fucked us over.
Actually, be right back. I'm gonna refill my water.
Who?
Wait, Lakoto, are you going there?
I can go. I can play them anywhere. It's a matter of me.
I just got ultra trolled. I remember now. She was going top because two people were going top.
Thank you. I'm not going to so. Take back the angry molding rant that you just
I
did.
wasn't getting. I was not angry mauled. But I just didn't know where the fuck we were going.
Jesus Christ,
Shit, by
dude.
the way.
Good
Our team's ass.
Alright, I'm going mid.
Like, give me fucking Moon Knight.
I'll go bottom.
Oh, never mind. Thanks for going top.
Why don't you go bottom with your
Building
best friend?
This is good. Who's my best friend?
Oh shit.
Oh, you want me
I
to go
thought
top
Cinder
now?
was David Reno.
Dude,
No,
you
go
don't
bottom,
have
go
to-
bottom.
Go bottom.
Now you're fucking confusing me.
Well, I got confused.
Yeah, Topa.
because You guys were trolling. Okay.
We weren't trolling you. I've been top this like every single game I played with you guys so far.
I've forgotten ball games. You have to play top. I forgot.
Be dying first. Where the minions?
Jesus Christ, dude. We literally. Oh my god.
Oh, thanks, Potter.
What?
I'm done with. I'm done after that one, Sticky. I'm tired of playing with absolute fucking. It's just not deafened. So.
Is that you?
Voice
Oh,
words.
it's the same person. I fucking hate your guts.
Okay,
Here,
I got
girl,
it.
I'll post her. No, come back.
Syndra's mid. Why is Syndra following me?
I don't know.
Okay, I guess I'll go. I need to go mid. Someone needs to go mid.
I'll stay here.
Why are they following me? I feel like I'm getting trolled. Oh, Smolder is
Damn, currently my town just had a school shooting.
Oh shit.
And it was during the high school. Wait, what the fuck? Wasn't just.
The yellow attacks are easier on her though, right?
Sorry?
The other attacks probably feel easier to hit on her.
No, not really.
Yo, Mr. Booms. How you doing there, bud? Oh shit, I'm still unmuted. Whoopsie.
Yeah, mute up so I can say my choice words.
Okay. Fine. Doing good, man. We just got done hanging out in the city, got my feet back on the ground, had a meeting with command, and just kind of got everything going in the city. Felt good, dude. Felt good. Sorry, I was on it. Autopilot with this damn thing. Thanks, bud. Okay. Patrol second Sue, so first Sue I can do my thing. I don't know if I could do that, but I'm gonna have to take you to jail, I think, there, but gotta put an end to all the shenanigans there, but alright, let's hook this trailer up. Hey, you might go down, Red. Yo, Mr. Booms, anybody in chat that's watching any good TV shows? I could really go for a solid TV show that I don't know about, and I'm hoping you guys might have one. Is there beats? Needs lime, needs rolling. From? Already seen it, dude. So fucking good. No, man, I fucking love that show. I got my mom to watch it. Such a good show, dude. It reminds me of fucking Lost. I think it might even be the same people that made Lost, no? That is such a good show, dude. The creepy people, the one dude, like the fucking, you still don't understand Lost? So fucking good. Dude, the guy that plays the character that comes out at night, dude, you gotta watch Lost too. That came out in like, shit, I want to say like early 2000, maybe like 2010, I don't know. But it's like this plane crashes and they're on this island and they can't figure out where they are and they all end up basically just being stuck there. And then kind of like in From, how weird shit starts happening, the longer it goes on, it's kind of the same thing. Weird type of shit starts happening in Lost while they're on the island. It reminds me a lot of it. It's fucking good, dude. If you're looking for something else to watch too and you like From, Lost is definitely good. Came out in 2004. Was the first episode. It ended in 2010. But it's a good show. Did they? I thought so. I thought they made it. I've been telling my whole family about From. It's so good. Wait, where am I going? Where's Pickle? Went to chat mute him? I do not know where he's at. Probably ranting and raving somewhere. Pickle did get put in timeout. Shoot. Vex, do you know who Sticky is? I started watching Dark in English dub. It's similar to From, more slow burn, not as good, but girlfriend gave up on it, so I'm left watching the last season by yourself. What's it called? Watching Dark in English. The show's called Dark. Some of the foreign movies that you have to listen to it be dubbed, or you have to read subtitles. Some of those fucking shows are pretty damn good, dude. I stumbled across a few that I really liked, and usually I don't like having to read, but if it's a damn good story, I'll sit there and read subtitles all day long. I might have to check that out because I'm looking for something new to watch. It's just, I'm able to find shit, so I might have to check Dark out, dude. If you were born after 95, don't at me. Check out the trailer. Let's see this.
Dark Season 1 official trailer. Here we go.
Gestern, heute Morgen folgen nicht aufeinander. Sie sind in einem ewigen Kreis mit.
They are connected in a never-ending circle. Weeks ago in the small town of Winden, a 15-year-old boy disappeared under mysterious circumstances. Residents are now alarmed after a second child has gone missing.
Keine Spur,
Not a trace,
nichts.
nothing.
Als hätte er sich in Luft aufgelöst.
As if he vanished into thin air.
Alles ist genauso wie vor 33 Jahren. Alles wiederholt sich.
Diese Stadt ist krank.
Oh, what the fuck? Hold on, we have to redo this.
Und wir alle sind ein Teil davon.
Restart. I'm sorry. I thought it was up there. God damn it.
Gestern, heute Morgen folgen nicht aufeinander. Sie sind in einem ewigen Kreis miteinander verbunden.
That looks creepy.
Schon vor Wochen ist in der Kleinstadt Winden ein 15-jähriger Junge auf mysteriöse Weise verschwunden. Und nun alarmiert ein weiterer Vermisstenfall die Bürger der Stadt.
Keine Spur, nichts. Als hätte er sich in Luft aufgelöst.
Alles ist genauso wie vor 33 Jahren. Alles wiederholt sich.
Diese Stadt ist krank. Und wir alle sind ein Teil davon. Unter uns ist ein Mörder.
Oh shit.
Nicht nur die Vergangenheit beeinflusst die Zukunft,
Similar to From.
sondern auch die Zukunft die Vergangenheit. Tick, tack, tick, tack. Anfang ist das Ende. Und das Ende ist der Anfang.
Shit, I might have to watch this, dude. I think I'll be watching this tonight. I want to check it out. Start the first season, see what it's about. From is so good. Dude, the guy in From, you know the ginger dude that walks around at night with that weird-ass creepy smile? Dude. I'm pretty sure Ethan is from said the beginning is the end as well in From. Did he? I don't even remember. Dude, I just finished up watching the last episode of that. Fucking insane. The cowboy zombie? Dude, all that shit freaks me out. Insane. Insane, dude. That lady is so fucking creepy, too, that just kind of like comes and goes and no one ever fucking sees her. But she doesn't move very fast. It's such a good show, dude. Wait, she's invisible? I didn't know that. Because when, you saw the last episode, right? The most recent one? It was the season finale, no?
Yeah, so the end was so weird. And when I saw the ginger guy was back, I was like, what the fuck, dude? I did not expect that coming. The whole baby thing was so weird. Hate waiting for season. Dude, the worst is now everybody. Remember when streaming services like first came out and you could just watch a show would be put up and the whole season would be there? I miss those days because I feel like everyone's going back to releasing an episode a week. And I fucking hate waiting a week just to see the next one. I would rather binge watch it all in a row, dude. Maybe that's too spoiled these days, but I hate waiting too. I just can't. This hail is insane. Why is this hail so loud? I'm just gonna wait for this thing to stop. If I try to unload it while it's moving, I'm just gonna spill it everywhere. Oh, goodness. Chaser bin. What the? There we go. I'm gonna finish this field up. Grab it. Marley, quit licking paws, please. Do I get less for harvesting in the hail? I don't think so. At least I hope not. Is Kyle even doing anything down here? Oh, it's so loud over here. Alright, this hail is ridiculous. Hold on, I'm just gonna let this do its thing, and then I need to go move this fucking tractor real quick. There she is. Whoops. Tim's right. This thing's almost doing a wheelie, dude. Mr. Marcus, I am in fact back, but I'm back home, man. We got some good times ahead, but it'll be a lot of fun. Hey, what's happening here? Oh shit. Have to fix all the block. Oh, there isn't any, you idiot. Oh fuck. Kyle, shut up, please. Thank you. Let me focus on the soybean first. How is this thing not full, dude? Come on, dude. One last row. $30,000. I don't think we lost that much from harvesting in the hail. Maybe like a couple thousand liters at the most. But it says you lose shit on harvest when you harvest when it's raining or hailing. But I feel like we didn't really lose that much. Time to dump it. Oh, fuck. There she goes. Perfect. Fill her up, dude. We'll fill it up there, but see how full this bitch is now. This has been making me some pretty good money, honestly. 67,000 liters. And soybeans sell. What the? Soybean. Right here. Ooh. It's down a bit. We're going to have to wait till June. 2,214 per thousand. Drops all the way down to 936 in January. Is insane. So we're going to have to wait like a year to sell it, but whatever. That's okay. Oh, that's gonna be loud. I think I'm gonna wrap it up there, dude. All right, ladies and gentlemen, that is it. That is all. Watch your step. do not fall. Thank you for hanging out, man. I appreciate it. Mr. Tony, thank you for the 20 tier 1 gift subs to the community. Thank you for the tier 1 for 15 months. Trauma, thank you for the tier 1 for 31 months. Thank you for the follows. Thank you for the love, guys. It means more than you'll ever know. Have a good night. I will see you guys tomorrow for some more shenanigans. We'll be back in the city life looking on them good adventures, everybody. Have a good night, guys. See you tomorrow. No first Sue? I'm coming to first Sue, bud.
Closing time. One last call for alcohol, so finish your whiskey or beer. Closing time. You don't have to go home, but you can't stay here. I know who I want to take me home.
Eat Ninja my time. I don't know. Have a good night, bud.
Closing time. Time for you to go out to the places you will